And we welcome you to the final game of the triple header on this channel. The final game of the night for the preseason. And it's a battle in Arizona, battle in the desert between the Dallas Cowboys and the Arizona Cardinals. The Cowboys, this is their second preseason game. For the Cardinals, this is their third. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play 5, get 150 bonus laps if your first $5 lineup hits. How's it going? Still appreciate you guys being here. Cowboys getting it to start. Let's get this thing underway. Cowboys in the whites going left to right. Cardinals in the reds going right to left. Let's do this thing. I was a bit surprised by that one, actually. A bit surprised with that one. As we are officially underway here, down in the desert. Kickoff fielded at the 4-yard line. Take it to the 10, 15, 20. Down the right side, then a hard hit at the 22-yard line. Down goes the return man. After an 18-yard return, the return there by Phil Maffa. And that's where the Cowboys will take over at the 22-yard line on the kickoff return. If you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. You can show your support for either one of these teams, whether you're a fan of either the Cowboys or the Cardinals. And this one over on NFL Network. I'm watching on local TV out in Arizona. So, Cowboys get a start at the 22-yard line going left to right. Two on the top of the screen, one of them on the quarterback in is Joe Milton. No Dak Prescott tonight. So 3 wide, play action. Milton looks, fires out on the right side, incomplete. Brings up second down as Jonathan Mingo, the intended target on the play, on the out route on the right side of the field. And Cowboys going left to right, Cardinals right to left. Oh, we know it's going to happen, JP. We all know it. Local starts will bad Seagull sense if this was NFL Network. Yeah, my guess is that they might go double screen on that. They might go double screen. So 2nd and 10 here. Cowboys going left to right. Have Cards lose at Super Bowl. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Milton takes a snap. They'll send 4. Milton looks, come back around the right side. Is caught at the 29-yard line. Breaks the tackle. Thrown down at the 31-yard line. Gain of 9. Brought down on the play by Denzel Burke, the second-year man, former 5th-round pick. It's Jonathan Mingo once again, the man who was acquired from the Panthers in that trade a couple of years ago. Cowboys very deep at wide receiver. Mingo, one of the guys. Flournoy, Lamb, Pickens, of course. One of the best 1-2 combos in football with Flournoy up there. Turpin as a return man. Camden Brown had 2 touchdowns last game against the Seahawks, the undrafted rookie. They really like that kid. Joe Milton, 12 for 15 last game with 107 yards and a touchdown. 3rd and 1 QB sneak, nothing fancy, and he gets the first down up the middle at the 32-yard line. The Cardinals Cellcast in my local area. I want to see the Cowboys one because it's hilariously terrible. Yep. The Cowboys one is like gloriously bad. I will say the Cardinals, JP Shadrick on the call. He's great. JP Shadrick is great. He was so good in Jacksonville. Trying to get my tickets to see the Texans defense make Jerry Jones have a heart attack. Oh my god. Yeah, the Texans defense is going to make a lot of quarterbacks have a heart attack. How does it go in Reggie Carfin? Appreciate being here. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Under center here is Milton. They go 3 wide. Stretch play here. Now bouncing to the right side at the 35-yard line for a gain of, let's say, 2 from Malik Davis. 2nd and 8. Why is Prescott not starting? They're not playing the starters. The Cowboys are not playing the starters. Paul Kelby, I'm not sure. Right, no, it was Dave Pasch left. JP Shadrick is the new guy, right? Of the on D-backs picks. So far, none of those guys have gotten hits, which is good. The bad news is at the top of the order has gotten hits, so the Reds are just pummeling us. 2nd and 8. Milton out on the left side. It's called the 39-yard line and dragged down at the 41. 2 yards shy of the line to gain. Catch there made on the left side by Tyler Johnson. Brings up 3rd and 2. The Bucker field goal, a heck of a kick. Would have been good from probably about 73. That was a heck of a kick. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dexy. I'm with you. You know exactly, Nick, yeah. 3rd and 2, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 wide here. Milton under center. They got their last 3rd down conversion. They'll go play action here. Flats open on the left side. Easy grab there for the tight end at the 45 to the 50. Down to 45. Still going. Pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Catch there made on the left side in the flat. That's a first down for Luke Schoonmaker, the 4th-year man. And the Cowboys or the Cardinals, you should say, have had a lot of trouble covering the flats. It's been a problem all preseason, all of camp, and the flats wide open there. Gain of 19. Easy first down for he's dragged out of bounds on the left side by Crawford, the 2nd-year man, former 7th-round pick out of Nevada. Pat size 2nd story week. I'm going to say fact just for the memes. Say for the memes. Ball the 39-yard line. Good strategy on the start. Yeah, 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Milton under center here. Milton takes a snap, stretch play the right side, and trucking a man to the 35 and down to the 33-yard line. Malik Davis, gain of 6. And he just took his man to the shadow realm on that one. Talking B.J. Ojulari, the 4th-year man who's fighting for a roster spot. Disappointing as a second-round pick, former second-round pick. Oh, I didn't see the John Inson die. I did not see that. But obviously at Ellenford said I saw that earlier today, and just tragic situation there. I know it happened a couple weeks ago, but I completely got away one privacy on that one. Yeah, Browns start Watson week 1, that's a problem. Based on what Monken said in the press conference, he seems fed up with Watson. He seems very fed up. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his right, handoff out of the gun, first down for Davis at the 30 to the 25, and down at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone here, as Crawford makes the stop at a gain of 12. Yeah, Cubs back-to-back walk-offs, jeez. You know, Dick Buckus, well, he was a better player than Bucker, but greatest linebacker of all time, maybe. Prescott surpassed 50,000 bonus ring on that? Like, 2? He's absolutely going to get there. Ball the 21-yard line here. Cowboys just outside the red zone. Good opening drive for Dallas. 2 for 2 on third down. 1 the top, 2 at the bottom. I think Sanders starts week 1, based on how Watson played and based on what Monken said. If Watson starts week 1, I'm guessing it's because Haslam had a say in it. And the down mark on the field is ahead 1 yard. Yep. Gain of 4 on the run up the middle for Davis. 2nd and 6. Trying to see the late touchdown. It was a good play. I mean, it's preseason, so it's not going to count, but look, better than losing. Always better to win than lose. Oh, no, I'm with you. Watson is a tumor on this team. 2nd and 6 in the red zone now on the opening drive. Cowboys going left to right with Millen in the gun. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left here. Yeah, now it's lined up. Now you have to get to the 11-yard line. Now it's lined up. We're watching the Arizona family broadcast. Millen hands it off again out of the gun. That's going to be down to the 14-yard line, so gain of 3 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 3. You know, I think Browns fans are fed up, Nick, and I don't blame them. Yeah, Randy goes ready to lead off home run, robbed the home run, walk-off home run. So just what PCA did the other day. Hitting a lead-off and a walk-off. Some of the funniest groups I've seen. Well, the Saints used to have the Slap Your Mama red zone. That was always a joy. Back in the 2010s, when a team entered the red zone, they cover the red zone in the sponsor's logo. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, Millen in the gun, 3rd and 3, hand off of the middle, and he'll get about 2 down to the 12. You figure if you're running on 3rd, you're going on 4th. You know, pretty much JP. 4th and 1 after 3 runs. That one blew. And we'll see what they do here. I'm thinking you're going for it. Preseason OT exists? No. Games end in ties in preseason. Yeah, very good chance RC on that one. Yeah, the Saints used to have... Then the NFL said you can't have that as the sponsor. They said you cannot have that as your sponsor. Because this is a problem. But... 4th and 1 play action. Mill looks the flats wide open. Incomplete. And the Cards force a turnover on downs. So a 6-minute drive ends in nothing. Would have been a first down for Zach Kuntz, but went off his hands. And the Cardinals will take over inside their own 20. They get the 4th down stop. I think Kuntz would have the first down play action in the flat, just off his hands. The Browns model, yeah, very much looks like the Rangers ballpark. Looks like Globe Life. Very much looks like where the Rangers play. Yeah, I can pull it up. Yep, I can pull it up. So this is what the Saints had in the early 2010s. This was a real thing. Then the NFL was like, yeah, this is not happening anymore. Like, we're all for sponsored end zones. I get it, preseason local broadcast. You cannot have a sponsor that's named Slap Your Mama. We're trying to curb domestic violence. You cannot have a sponsor named Slap Your Mama. So, yeah. That was a thing. Oski, well with the tree for 5 jewels. Appreciate you a ton of that. It means a lot to me. Thanks so much, man. You read Celine the D-Max 8-4? Okay, so we're... Oh, but then Rodriguez said Homer? Man. You who thought this was a good idea? Great question. Oops, wrong thing. Great question. But that was a real thing. I remember because the Jaguars had a preseason game against the Saints in 2012 at the Superdome, and that was on the red zone every time they made it. Car uniforms are atrocious? Oh, I like them. I think they're very good. They're better than what they had before. They're very clean. Yeah, it could be moving to SYM. It could have been, yep. The official spots. Oh, I have no idea, Cucho. Yeah, so that would be the... Yeah, let Taylor Green start, yeah. At least he looks like he's got some potential. At least Taylor Green's a physical freak. Yeah, but that was a real thing. It's a very real thing. Yeah, that'll be a recruit name? Oh, that'd be great. No, because you're right. Because of course, if they're not promoting domestic violence, it's more. It's a. The whole point with the name is apparently it's a Southern hyperbole, where the food tastes so good you want to slap your mom in disbelief at how good it tastes. It doesn't actually mean, like, slap your mom. But that's what it came down to. Yeah, the NFL was like, no. We get what you're trying to go for? No. Bartender trades to the A's. I don't even get why. I mean, look, the A's, the tables at Vegas are 5-4. Talking Stick, it's 3-2 for blackjack. Right, this season, yep. You need to all in the white 84 uniforms? Oh, that'd be nice. Get no Jacoby Brissett, Gardner Minshew, the starter. Two at the top, one of them back to his left here. Minshew in the gun ball at the 12-yard line here. These Cards get their opening drive going right to left. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. Minshew looks, steps on the pocket. Deep shot down the left side. Flag in the secondary. So first down for the Cardinals. Going down the left side for Reggie Virgil, the 5th-round pick out of Texas Tech, who's had a very good camp. We'll get a flag in the secondary. Welcome to dumb brand names. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what Wilson thought, but it ended up working out. Oh, the age real Cardinals uniform? I don't know about that. I know about that. Yeah, he goes, he blew it. Yep. Yeah, 3-2, the El Cortez. Ooh. How's it going, Johnson? Yeah, Vegas is 5-4. You get 3-2 a Talking Stick. I don't have to pay for parking. They would, Cujo. Illegal contact on the defense. Move it up 5 yards. Automatic first down. Had Taco Bell. Okay. Get that chalupa. You learn something new every day on stream. Yep. How's it going, Earl? Yeah, Orioles so close to winning. Jeez. Thoughts on K. Anderson debut? Look, we got the job done against a very good Cubs lineup. Got the job done. Pleasantly surprised. First down, the 17-yard line for the illegal contact. Gardner Minshew, the veteran quarterback, in his first season in Arizona. Last game against the Raiders, played very well. 14 for 16, 101 yards and 2 touchdowns. So first down here, a handoff at the 20, down to the 21-yard line. Flag in the backfield, so move it back 10 yards. If this is holding. Move it half the distance to the goal. It's not 1st and 5 like the broadcast says. You feel saying only 3 out of first. Yeah, they keep winning. They just keep winning at this point. It's insane. So holding on the offense, back it up 10 yards. Make it 1st and 18 with half the distance to the goal. Ball will be inside the 10 for the Cardinals. So they're pinned back here. You want the rain? Oh, no, we got plenty of rain last week. We had plenty of rain this week when the power went out. The problem is that it never rains here. If it rains, it's a nightmare. If it rains, it means something terrible happened. Lucky Duck with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Usually if it rains, it's just monsoon. How'd I go? Let's go, Lucky Duck. Appreciate the 5. What I missed, this game just started, so I didn't miss much. Cowboys got the ball. They turned it over on downs. And, yeah, that's pretty much it so far. Which game do you want Kitchen the call for? I appreciate you a ton. Which FCS game do you want? Stretch play the right side. Thrown down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Good tackle there by Jashawn Barham, the 3rd-round pick for the Cowboys this year out of Michigan. They really bolstered up the defense in the first 2 days of the draft. 3 straight defensive picks, and that's one of them. The handoff there to Corey Kiner. It makes the stop, no gain. Minshew in his own end zone, checks it down on the left side. It's caught by ISM Amir Smith-Marset. Down at the 10-yard line on the left side. Gain of 2. So he's thrown down on the play by Darian Kendrick. 3rd and 16. Right, oh, it's Cajun season. Yep, it's Cajun season. Well, I get the name. Mavs by now Clay's contract trade into the Heat. Yeah, the Heat, I don't know what team they're building. The Heat have, like, I don't know the philosophy of the Heat. I feel like they're stuck in yesteryear. I don't understand what the Heat are doing. You gotta work on the graphics. Is it JP Shadrick, or is it a different one? 2 at the top, 1 on back to his left. But they do reserve 1st and 20. Apparently not. Back to his left, Minshew in the gun, 3 wide. Cowboys jump the snap. I thought Cowboys would jump first. Penix starting? I would think so. I would think he is. I think James Houston jumped the snap. This should be neutral zone on the Cowboys. And it is. Encroachment. Move it up 5 yards. They were just going to concede that drive. And now it's going to be 3rd and 13 at the 15-yard line. Yeah, basically 2,000 watching. Yep. 3-0 at halftime for Cheetahs. Jeez. Did Minshew play for the Raiders? Yes, he did. Yep, he played for the Raiders. He played there. So it's 30th my birthday. There you go. Which game do you want, Green Duck? I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, the game, or Lucky Duck, the game just started, so. Which game do you want? Youngstown or Stony Brook? Appreciate you, man. Oh, JP's radio. Okay, 2 to the top, 1 the bomb, back to his left. They're going to send 4. Minshew stepping up, fires a shot to the left side, and it's comeback route. Intercepted, receiver falls down. Picked up from the 25 to the 20, 15, and out of bounds to the 11-yard line. Gardner Minshew picked off on the left side, and Siobhan Ravel, the 3rd-round pick for the Cowboys last year out of ECU, with the interception. Well, they self-destruct because they were old and poorly coached. Oh, yeah, that's somehow X, yep. So Minshew on the comeback route, man his face. Granted, the receiver fell down. It was not a good throw for Fehoko. But Fehoko was the intended target on the left side. He fell down. Not sure how much they can put on Minshew, how much they can put on the receiver, but Ravel stepped in front of that ball and takes it inside the red zone here. Not sure how much of that's on Fehoko for falling down, how much of that is on Minshew. Either way, Cowboys ball. Oh, bonus ring, 2. That's another 2 on that one. So ball at the 12-yard line here, exactly where they turned it over on downs last time. Back to his left, one on the top, one on the bottom. Milne hands it off out of the gun, down to the 10, and going down to the 8-yard line. Gain of 4 from Malik Davis. Who got shot the worst today, Saints or Steelers? I think... Oh, man. I would say the Steelers. Just as you want to believe in some of their quarterbacks. But although the Saints, the QB2 battle just have more questions than they had before. Malik Davis had 7 carries for 39 yards last game. Gets 4 there. Yep. Just throws a pick. Yep. Yeah, the Steelers have to be the winner, though. Fish Watson Pats game, then turn on the Red Sox game, 3:20. Good night. It's a good late night. Red Sox tie it, man. 2nd and 6. One on the top of the screen, to the bottom. 3 wide back to his left. Milne takes a step. They'll send 4. Milne looks back corner of the end zone. Incomplete. Looking in the back corner of the end zone on the right side. Was looking on the play for Camden Brown, who had 2 touchdowns last game. The undrafted man out of Georgia Southern. Coverage on the play there for Arizona. Coming courtesy of Denzel Burke. And the Giants do it again, man. Am I way behind? Wait, who's way behind? Me or JP? Brown Scott Watson, they have 250 million reasons why they can't. Unfortunately, they have 250 million reasons why they can't do it. 3 wide, Milne steps up, avoids a sack, flushed down to his left, fires to the flag, scored the 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Malik Davis. Cowboys in front. They take advantage of the Minshew pick, and Milne flushed out to his left, fires on the run, and finds a wide open Malik Davis. Oh, you're good on that one, Nick. You're good. You're good. So touchdown for the Cowboys. They're 3 for 4 on 3rd down so far this game. Avoids the sack, steps up in the pocket with pressure coming from Elliott Brown, and Davis was wide open on the drag route, and he's able to get by Carson Sherrar, the 6th-round pick, out of Iowa, and get the touchdown. Extra point is good. Oh, man. Well, that would have changed a lot, Evan. That would have changed a lot. Very much an upset, Anthony. That was very much an upset. So Cowboys take advantage of the short field. They get 7 after all. See if the Cards go drive number 2 when we get back. Do I believe Willis is the answer? He looked very good last 2 years for Green Bay. You know, they did not go holding on that one. He got by Sherrar. You see, the show was worse because the room's looking very bad this season. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Rodriguez got a hit for the Reds. So, man. Yeah, Willis, I don't think they did a good job surrounding him with talent. Yeah, could have avoided the cost of the game. Yeah, could have done that. Giants been one of the worst coaching hires ever with Costello. It was worth a shot. It was very much worth a shot. It just didn't work out. They got to move on, though. They got to move on. Posey, Vitello, it's not working out. But Willis, they did not do a good job surrounding him with receivers. They really did not do a good job surrounding him with any receivers. But I thought he did a very good job in Green Bay the last 2 years. Every time he's been called upon in Green Bay, he answered the call. Made some clutch drives, too. Opinion on the Von Miller side, I think it's a great move for the Cowboys. I think Von Miller... No, you weren't the only one, Andrew Carpenter, on that one. You were not the only one. Sherrar, you got inside on Sherrar. Might have been holding on that one. Probably RFK. Von Miller, look, the Cowboys defense, I think, is very much improved. Very much improved. Yeah, Red Sox come back and win that one. Very much improved defense. You get Caleb Downs, Quinn Williams for a full season. I love Malachi Lawrence. I wanted him if he fell into the 2nd round. I want him in Jacksonville. Malachi Lawrence is great. You get Von Miller. That front looks pretty sharp, all things considered. 81 Dallas versus 08 Arizona. Oh, man. Man, with the way Fitzgerald was playing in the playoffs. Warner Fitzgerald in the playoffs was magic. So give me the Cardinals on that. That was magic. You know, Golden Steel, yeah, the Steelers are not in a great spot right now. They're not in a great spot. You know, Red Sox win. That is insane. But yeah, the Cowboys, I think, make the NFC Championship this year. I really do. I have the Cowboys going very far. Oh, yeah, that's easy. That's a 2 on that one as well. It's really, I can't do 1 because injury or whatnot, but I'm going with 2. I think you're right, Hotbox, on that one. Can't take Kepler out of the Giants. Yeah, it's preseason for everyone. Preseason for everyone. The officials, I mean, the game today, the official the Lions game, that was like a weird thing. They reviewed a fumble where the same player recovered at the same yard line, and then just went to the half anyways. 07 Dallas, 15 Arizona. Give me 07 Dallas in that one. That one's pretty easy. Kickoff, field the goal line, take it to the 10, 15, 20. 25 breaks a tackle, and down at the 29-yard line on the return goes Jalen Brooks. And the Red Sox win. Call stands. Cowboys are going to go 9-8 and miss the playoffs. We'll see on that. I think the Cowboys team is much improved. So, Cardinals ball here at the 29-yard line. Drive number 2 after drive number 1 ended with a pick thrown by Minshew. Mitchell picks Kentucky over Judge Grant's 5th year. Man, yeah, we've lost the plot with college. We've lost the plot. 2 at the top, one of them back to his left here. Minshew in the gun. Takes the snap. They'll send 4. Minshew looks slant pass. That's caught at the 34-yard line on the right side and down at the 35-yard line. So a good start to the drive. Gain of, we'll call it 6. And the grab there by Rivaldo Fairweather, which had a very good camp so far. Why are people high on the Cowboys? Because Prescott's really good. Schottenheimer did a good job at managing in-game. You got rid of Eberflus as defensive coordinator. Christian Parker did a great job with the Eagles secondary. I think he's going to be a good DC. And the defense was a lot better second half of the season once they got Quinn and Williams. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. I formation here. Minshew, stretch play to the left side. Now cuts back up the middle and spun down to the 36-yard line. Called a gain of 2. It's an interesting spot right now because of the running backs playing this game, not a single one is going to make the team. Jeremiah Love is not playing. He's injured. Tyler Algier, they gave him $40 million. James Conner, he's making it. Trey Benson is making it. So of the guys, Bam Knight, Corey Conner, Evan Hull, Trey Stewart, they're going to get carries today. You're auditioning for other teams. Ooh, 07 Arizona, 99 Warner quarterback, or 99 St. Louis, 07 Warner? 99 St. Louis, because Marshall Faulk. He would early. Yep, he would. Watch preset for the Hall of Fame. What percentage of casuals? Oh, like 5%. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left, 3rd and 3. They're going to send 5. Minshew looks, clean pocket, deep shot down the right side, overthrown. Wants a flag and will not get it. So the Cards will go 3 and out on drive number 2. Yeah, Browns start Watson week 1, so when he sucks, you can bench him. Yeah, look, I don't know how with that. As a Jaguar fan, I would want that. No, Barry Manilow wrote the State Farm jingle. Yep, he did. So 4th down, the Cards will be forced to punt. They didn't have everything going right for them last year. Remember, they got a lot better once they got Quinn and Williams. The defense really improved last year. Second half of the season. Now you get Eberflus out, you get Malachi Lawrence, you get Caleb Downs, Von Miller. They got some spots. They got a chance. So the punt here for Blake Gillikin. Fair catch called for and made at the 25-yard line. It's not the greatest punt in the world, about 39 yards. No return on the play after the fair catch. UOTF the game? Yep. What's Steph doing? She is firing everyone on the Giants for blowing that game. Firing everyone on the Giants for blowing that game. So, well, at 25, when we get back here, Cowboys going left to right here. All good, Ben. Yeah, you got to be slipping happy tonight. I know, Barryman was very talented. He wrote a lot of songs, but he did not write the songs, which is funny. He had 23 away from 100 losses. He wrote the Burger King jingle? I didn't even know that. Shimer Coach of the Year? I think it's going to be Minner. I think Minner gets Coach of the Year. 43 or 25 cards. Well, the 43 cards are all dead, so give me the 25 team. Are you going on, Weather Trout? You're good. Yeah, Carole King, yeah, like her voice is fine. I think she's a good singer, but she's much better as a songwriter. Well, Boston, yeah, she's living. Nuking Boston after that one. Did I hate those teams when they were in my division? I mean, I was not alive when they were in my division. And by the time the AFC South was created, I was 3 years old. So I didn't really have anything against them. I think so, Earl. Yep, I think so. NFC Coach of the Year, if they had a separate award? Yes. Or Kellen Moore. I would think 100 losses would be the death knell, 100%. I would think 100 losses would be the death knell. And saw your how then we realized the preseason was still stuck. You won the new coaches. Yeah, I think Minner wins it. How's it going, Fuka Job? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Hate the Oilers. Well, now I do, but they're in our division. Live on 37.5. All right. I don't hate that. With the backups playing, I don't hate that. If they win, I want a cut. If you win your bet, we'll get a cut. Wait, no, I'm saying she is. Wait, no, I think you misinterpreted. Wait, you misinterpreted, NJ Car fan. I'm saying I like her voice. She's a good singer, but she's much better as a songwriter. Wait, you misinterpreted what Hot Wax and I said. No, she's an incredible songwriter. That's what I mean. Her voice is fine. Her voice is good. But she's a much better songwriter. And that's a testament to how good her songwriting is. I saw the musical Beautiful. When Beautiful was on Broadway, the Carole King musical, that was great. Her songwriting is incredible. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Her songwriting is incredible. Yeah, you misinterpreted that. Yeah. You know, Daft Punk is phenomenal samples. Oh, you're good on that one, Jacar. You're good on that one. How's he a good coach? He didn't really botch any game situations last year. Handoff here as they start the drive at the 25 to the 30, churning ahead to the 35-yard line. Gain of 10. Jaden Blue, last year's 5th-round pick out of Texas, gets 10. Are they giving us Cardinals broadcast? All right. Yeah, I have the local broadcast on. No, it wasn't as bad after they got Williams. It was not as bad. Yosef's going to murder him, JP. Yep. Example of a quarterback? Who what? Singers only carried by songwriting? Julia Michaels. Oh my God, Julia Michaels. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Audrey Hobart as well. Hand off here, loss of 3. Blue gets thrown down the backfield by Leota. Eku Leota, 2nd and 13. Oh, I can see that, Evan. Especially after Toy Story 5, I can definitely see that. Well, the glitches, yeah, they're going to be plentiful. It's related to Alfred Blue. I actually don't know on that one. Let me check. He is not. No, he is not. He is not. 2nd and 13. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. In the gun. Milton takes set, fixes the pitch. Looking, Miller field in the seam route. It is incomplete. Off the hands of his tight end, Zach Kuntz. Oh, wasn't good at the playoffs, so not good with a new coach. There's a flag on the play. Oh, you're going on that, Keller. You're good on that one. Got a new TV to put on my porch. Nice. Oh, that one. 50,000 bolster on that. I'm going to say 8 on that. I'm going to say 8. Yeah, coincidence of that. That wasn't good at the playoffs, so got good with a new coach. Whew, man. Peyton Manning? I would say Peyton Manning. Personal foul, roughing the unnecessary roughness on the hit. Defenseless player. Move it up 15 yards. We have an injured player on the Cardinals as well. Audrey Hobart, good songwriter, but she cannot sing to save her life. Let's see this. That is... No, I got him in the helmet. No, you got him in the helmet. Taylor Demerson, yeah, helmet-to-helmet contact. Taylor Demerson is still down. Well, because the difference with that, Evan, is that Nickelodeon didn't have 3D models of the players. It's very different. Nickelodeon didn't have 3D models of the players. Disney is doing that. Yeah, that's a crazy scoreline. I've never seen that Neil Sedell. I've never heard of that, bro. That jukebox is cool. So while Taylor Emerson is down, we'll step aside here. Cowboys with a new set of downs. It's also 2-0 already in USL. All right. Yeah, it's one of those where... So, again, it's one of those where I'm not sure what you're supposed to do in that spot. Because he tried lowering the shoulder and the tight end lowered his head. But they're going to get that every time. Although I like Neil Sedaka as a singer. I do like him as a singer. It's one of those that, unfortunately, I don't think Taylor Emerson did anything wrong on that one. But he did hit him in the head. But he did lower the shoulder. He tried lowering the shoulder, got him in the head. Unfortunately, intent is not how they decided. NFL Hall of Fame were like MLB. What hat would Dion wear? I would think... Ooh. I would think Falcons. Ravens. Definitely Ravens. Caleb John's overrated? No, he's the best safety I've seen come out of college since Eric Berry. Right, they had graphics, but those are like cutaway graphics. They weren't like during the actual gameplay. NFL were like MLB. Ooh, well, it's either Patriots or Vikings. I would think Vikings. I would think it'd be a Vikings. So both the 47 when we get back here. That penalty extends the drive. Yeah, that'll be interesting, Anthony. That'll be an interesting one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. This episode on the channel. We try to grow this feud even more. It's one of those, I get why they call it. He did hit him in the helmet, the third-year man, but with Charles Haley, I would think Niners on that. But the thing is that you can pre-make those graphics. You can't pre-make the graphics for, like, you don't know what actual gameplay is going to be like, if that makes sense. No, Caleb Downs is the best safety I've seen with my own eyes out of college in 15 years. Payton Colts, that's easy. Payton would be the Colts. That's not even close, actually. 4 MVPs with the Colts, not even close. You know, when Sadaka passed away, yeah, that sucked. That sucked. He was one heck of a singer. Laughing in the Rain. I mean, Bad Blood is a classic. Bad Blood is a classic song. So, ball at the 47-yard line here. Oh, no, Jackson's going to make there. Roommate Junior Defense Rookie of the Year bonus rating. He's the favorite. Right now, Bane's the favorite. I would say bonus rating on that is probably a 4. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. Milton in the gun. Takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Milton has time in the pocket. Fires deep shot down the left side. Has a step. Caught in stride of the 10-5. Touchdown, Mingo. M-I-N-G-O. Mingo is his name-o. As the Cowboys off the penalty. 53-yard fly route down the left side, and Jonathan Mingo with the grab in stride for the touchdown. Joe Milton's hot preseason continues as the Cowboys up by 2 scores already. Did the Eagles get better? I'm not sure they got better. Yeah, one-on-one coverage down the left side, and Mingo just blowing by the cornerback there. And a terrible job tackling on the play as well. It's Thomas who missed that tackle. Starling Thomas just completely missed that tackle. At least they have Phil Spector. He can rot. There's nothing to hide to. The Orioles are winning it back, and the AL's just a mess. I was going to say, how do the Eagles get better? It sounds like a ChatGPT joke with the Mingo thing. So 14-0 your score. Again, the Cowboys have a lot of depth at wide receiver. Mingo, Turpin, Camden Brown, if he plays like he did in week 1 of the preseason. They drafted Anthony Smith, Marcus Valdez-Scantling, and then, of course, the starters, CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens, Ryan Flournoy, who really got on last year. And Pickens and Lamb might be the best 1-2 combo in football. It's either that or Chase Higgins. You can debate on that one, but just a great double move, one-on-one coverage down the left side, safety late getting there. Just a great double move, 10 yards down the field by Mingo. And the Cowboys in front. 2 touchdowns for the Cowboys, no first downs for the Cardinals. They got their work cut out for them, down 14-0 here. Well, Carson's hurt. Carson's not playing today. You know, Carson's not playing. That's the only one going to steal you up. Oh, 13 mm song? Ooh, okay. Oh, that'd be a good one, Evan. That'd be a good one. Cruz has roll and Atlas. Kickoff 11. All right. Kickoff here. Fielded at the 10-yard line. Taken to the 15-20 and brought down at the 28-yard line on the return there by Xavier Weaver. Oh, I've actually not seen the movie Chicago fan. It's on my list. It's on my list of things I gotta see. You know, Beck's not playing. He got hurt. Cameron Brown was injured by subtraction. I don't know about that. Depends how your rookie receivers do. It all depends on that. So Minshew here, drive number 3. Kiss Brandon Aubrey. I think you mean Cam Little. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Handoff here up the middle. That's going to be a gain of 1 for Evan Hull, the former Northwestern back. 2nd and 9. And it's a weird spot for these running backs for the Cardinals because none of the guys playing today are going to make the team. You're not keeping more than 4 backs. And the 4 backs will be Love, Algier, Connor, and Benson. Maybe Bam Knight can beat Benson on the depth chart. Maybe, but Kiner, Hull, and Stewart are going to be auditioning for other teams. So it's a whole new dynamic to this one. Obviously, the big thing for the Cardinals is the depth at wide receiver. They have a lot of depth at receiver this year. Who's going to ball out here? Back to his right here is Hull. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Minshew takes a step. They'll send 4. Minshew out route left side. It's called the 35 and pushed out of bounds. About a yard shy is Jalen Brooks. Mind your dad's high school years. Ooh, okay. I like movies from the 80s. I do like that. Huge Aubrey fan. I think you mean Bates. I think you mean Jake Bates. I do like Aubrey. He's good. 3rd and 1 as Taylor Demerson walks into the tunnel after that concussion. Cards OC this year? Oh, boy. I mean, LaFleur's probably going to call... LaFleur's calling the plays. 3rd and 1, handle up the middle. That will be a first down, but a flag flies on the snap. Yeah, Hackett's the OC, but I don't think he's calling the plays. I think LaFleur's calling the plays. When a lot of depth at wide receiver and running back. Quarterback, not so much. Brooks can play. Like, they're going to have some decisions because Kendrick Bourne, Michael Wilson, Marvin Harrison, Devin Duvernay makes it on special teams, Reggie Virgil, Fajoko's played well, Marsette's played well, Jalen Brooks is good. They got some decisions. The call is offside on the Cowboys, so move it up 5 yards, and the first down of the game for Arizona puts it at the 42-yard line. Burrow, the injuries are going to be the question mark, so I'm going to go 5 on that. I'm going to go 5. I'll say 5 on Burrow. So Cardinals ball here after the first down at the 42-yard line following the offside penalty. Would have been a first down either way. Brace yourself for the Cowboys fun? Yes, you should, yep. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Well, Hackett's going to have no control. They send for Minshew, play action. Plenty of time, checks it down to his tight end. It's caught the 50 and down to the 49, gain of 9 for Quatoriano, the former Oregon State tight end. I would say yes to that one, Anthony. I would say they probably would. The Cards actually, I don't think they're as far off as people think offensively. Defensively is a whole other story. Defensively, the Cards are going to be a mess this year. Defensively, the Cardinals are going to be an absolute mess this year. I will say that much. Defensively, no chance. Offensively, if they get the quarterback sorted out, they are not far off. Having watched them in camp, I truly believe offensively the Cards are not far off. Minus the big elephant in the room. Second one, play action, flat slide home for the tight end. It's caught by Fairweather at the 45 and a first down at the 44-yard line on the right side for he's taken out of play by Shamar James, a second-year man. Again, I'm not a Cowboys fan, Eagles fan. I'm not a Cowboys fan. I'm actually a Jaguars fan. I've never bought on the Cowboys until this year. I've never had until this year. The next alternate broadcast we get for kids after Toy Story, Cars. I think Cars. 100% Cars. They fired Rodney Harrison? I actually don't know. I don't think they did. I think Harrison's still there. Ball to 45. Play action. Minshew as they send for. Has time. Deep shot down the right side. One-on-one. Back shoulder. Caught at the 8-yard line by Fajoko. Fajoko's having a great camp and a great preseason. One-on-one coverage there with the 4th-round pick, Devin Moore out of Florida. And Fajoko with the grab. Hey, Fantasy Soccer, good luck on that. That's tough. I should have covered up Mike Wazowski. I should have done that. That would have been great. Oh, it was on the whole. Did they fire Rodney Harrison? Let me check. He's still there. He's still there. Oh, no, I'm with you on that one, Kevin. Yep, they fixed the offensive line. They're not in a bad spot. Cars get NASCAR F1. That'd be great, too. First and goal here off of the great throw I mentioned to Fajoko. Hand up the middle goes to Hull. Hull bounce outside to the right side to the 5. He's got the corner touchdown. Cardinals. With 16 seconds to go, there was a flag on the play, though. Might be coming back. Hull bounced outside to the right, but this one might be coming back. Holding on the offense, so it will be coming back to the 18-yard line. They will get one the tight end, Rivaldo Fairweather. So Hull tried to bounce outside. That one's 4 wins or less. With their quarterbacks, I'm going to say 5. Say 5 on the bonus running there. They have talent on that team, but the quarterback situation is just a nightmare. I mean, they're not showing a replay of the flag. Yeah, Real Madrid in stoppage time, they got the win. I want to see that too, Hotbox. I want to see that. The Kyrie movie looks good. Got very good reviews, so I do want to see that. So first and goal at the 18-yard line after the holding call, which they do not show replay of. Which one, Miss Dungy? Oh, I was weeping in my pillow when they fired him. I was weeping. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Minshew looks out to the right side. It's caught at the 11. Gain of 5. The catch there made by Jalen Brooks, and that will take us to the end of the quarter for the gain of 7 on the throw. So we go to the end of 1. Cardinals ball in the red zone. 2nd and goal when we get back here. Sullivan scored today. Man, he is a baller. He is an absolute beast. I don't want to say he's the future of Team USA, but, oh man. It's hard not to get your hopes up. Beal was outproduced by Phil Spector. Wasn't it, oh man, because it was Wall of Sound. Wasn't it Rubber Soul? I think it was Rubber Soul. Because then that led to Good Vibrations. That led to Pet Sounds. You missed Dudge as much as I'll miss Romo. Yep, I don't know, Jim. Yeah, appreciate all you guys' stuff for being here. If you like, we see that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel of the Bill Murray Twin Squad jersey, like the only good part of Space Jam. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. The only good part of Space Jam was Bill Murray. Well, I know about Romo officially being fired. Probably after Watt does a game or two. The trial's not until late September, so my guess is they're going to see how Watt is received the first 2 or 3 games, and then make up their mind and realize, oh, we can save $72 million and we actually improve our product and our brand image. So I'll probably wait to see how Watt gets on with Nance. Trevor Lawrence, okay. 18,000 yards. Surpasses 50K. Oh, for Trevor? I mean, he doesn't get hurt a lot. Oh, Bruce, let it be? Oh, man. Yeah, the defense will be very good. The offense, I'm not sure. 0 chance Watt won't be on the Romo? Yeah, because Watt at least puts in the work. Civil Mounts? I did not even realize that. I did not know that. But George Martin did everything on the Beatles album. So the Wall of Sound was what the Beach Boys used after, K-State, Virginia Tech. Ooh, okay, wait. Well, Trevor Lawrence, I'm going to say bonus around that 5. I'll go 5 on that. I'll go 5. Right. It's 100% on Nance at that point. If it doesn't work, it's not because of Watt. Because we know it works with Eagle. K-State, Virginia Tech. Is it the 1 point? Yeah, it might be the 1 point safety. He was an ex-Jags player. He was in stable condition. We don't know much after that, but he was in stable condition in the hospital. Sybil's Mouse? I don't think I do. Why wouldn't never go back to TV? I don't think anyone wants to hire him after he went back into the NFL and was like... Yeah, I didn't see him. I not see him in Space Jam. I haven't seen the movie in a while. Because he was not good at all. He was not good on TV at all. Pulled a rabbit out of his... pulled a hat out of his rabbit, as he said. So 2nd and goal here for the Cardinals. Ball at the 11-yard line. And if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Everyone check out Starting Myth Call. Only 2 power forward without a team now any sport. Oh, wow. Last elite at college football in the late 90s. 2 on the top, 1 bomb back to his right here. Minshew takes a snap. They send 4. Minshew looks. Pressure. Flushed out to his right. Escapes the sack for the moment. Pump fake. And will roll out and go out of bounds to the 8-yard line as he's chased out of bounds there by the big defensive tackle, Jay Toya, the 7th round pick last season for the Cowboys, out of UCLA. So Toya forces him out for a gain of 3. How's it going, Big Circle? Appreciate you tuning in on this Saturday night. Appreciate you a ton, man. 3rd and goal, V8. Jets finish more than Dolphins. Ball straight. I'm going to go on that 6. 4. They have a better roster. Just the quarterback's kind of a mess. But Gino looked all right yesterday. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom, 4 wide. Back to his right. Minshew in the gun on 3rd and goal. Minshew takes a snap with the right guard flinch. Back it up 5 yards. So back it up 5 yards. The right guard flinched. Easy call there. They got called for a lot of false starts in training camp. Another one there that's been called for a lot of false starts throughout preseason as well. Matt Pryor getting called for that one. Well, Wake Forest, they play high point line baseball too. You know, Lawrence is still very young as far as service time goes. Yeah, very young. He's only in year 6, which is crazy to think about. Because the Urban Meyer year felt like 5. Questionable term, ribs injury? That was a ribs injury? I thought it was concussion. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Minshew, plenty of time, looks, end zone, caught! Touchdown! Fairweather, flag in the end zone. We'll see if this stands. David Paul, the tour. Hey, Jude, we can both... All right, we'll do that. Fairweather not celebrating. Did he push off? And they gifting 5 memberships. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Pass interference on the offense. They're going to say Fairweather pushed off. So touchdown will not count. Appreciate you a ton, Big, on that one. And then which game do you want, David? Get you on the call for? You guys are awesome. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Which game do you want? So back it up 10 yards. They're not showing any replays. I don't know if the call's right. They're not showing any replays. Well, Penguins, so I get you on that. Which game do you want, League Circle? I appreciate you a ton for the 5 memberships. As members, for anyone just got gifted, you get a lot of cool perks here at name of each video. Members will link your donations and emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton on that. Minshew takes a snap in the gun, just going to throw a screen pass to Hole on the right side. Breaks a tackle at the 25, breaks a second, brought down at the 20. But after 2 penalties on touchdowns, they will have to go back and kick the field goal. They had a touchdown taken off the board, another touchdown taken off the board. Only 160 away from pizza. Yep. We would do pizza on Sunday because I am never eating again after today. I had dinner and I'm like, I wanted to vomit afterwards. You know, I'm not sure, Cujo. No, this is the Arizona broadcast. No, I'm watching the Arizona broadcast. They're not showing anything. Even on the Arizona broadcast, they're not showing anything. So field goal try here for Chad Ryland from 38 yards down in Ryland. The snap is good. The kick is up. And the Cards are on the boards. It's right down the middle. Yeah, this is a local Arizona broadcast, so I'm not sure why they're not showing anything. It's preseason. I don't get why they're not showing. But the Cards get 3 on the drive. They're on the board. 14-3, waiting for dinner, pizza, and a bread basket. And I am stuffed. The NY game, all right, get shot at. Yeah, Mercyhurst, Youngstown State, or Stony Brook, Delaware State. Whatever, there's I got sick. Well, I'm just so full after it. I'm so full. It was good, but I'm like so full. It's like one of those meals you feel like it was so good, but you're so full that I'm not gonna eat until breakfast tomorrow. I'll put it that way. Maybe not even breakfast. Well, 50K he's gonna get passing. 8,000 rushing is gonna be tough. I think we'll get there. How Jags looking? We haven't played the starters. The backups are not great. Yeah, it's 81 more to Yeah, I already put David's on that. Well, that's only a 2. David's only a 2 because he had a request for OT on that one. Yeah, the Jags, I mean, the backup quarterback situation's a bummer. The linebackers are a bummer. But again, it's one of those where there's no new concerns. The same concerns I had going into the season are the same ones I have here. Was it Jaws? It was a lot of carbs. Yeah, it was a ton of carbs. It was Jaws, right? Wasn't Andrew Carfan? If I'm not mistaken. I think it was Jaws. Pizza my entire diet? No. No, but a lot of it is carbs. A lot of my diet is very carb infested. This is my first time having pizza in over a week, so. Yeah, I haven't had since last Thursday, so it was one of those, I didn't have lunch, so I forgot to take a bagel out for lunch, so it's like, I did not have lunch. I am full. I haven't had pizza in over a week. I'm just gonna have a pizza and a bread basket, and my God. What's Jaws? Let's go. A nickname for Pokemon? Bortletuden. Let's go Bortletuden. Blake Bortles and Bashaw Tuden combined. Bortletuden. I have a War Bortles sticker on my old laptop. Oh, character limit? Bortletuden. Yeah, that's like a new record, yep. Well, the record was 2 weeks when I had my gallbladder surgery. Flip the coaches, 2 wins, Bills. Went 2 months, so I could never. Yeah, Bortletute would be the nickname I'm coming up with. They got a Toy Story Super Bowl? I don't know. I'm assuming I'll do some sort of alt broadcast. I'll give you 40 on that one, Michael. I'll give you 40. Most of Northwest Indiana is still without power. Yeah, I'm not sure Hammond's the right spot for the Bears. Buzz like Coco Milk. No, Buzz actually was very smart in 5. They didn't dumb him down. 4, they dumbed him down. 5, they did not dumb him down at all. 5, he was actually very intelligent. 5 felt like a return to form. Kick here to the 10, 15, 20. Return down the left side, the 23-yard line. Let's go, Rise. Wait, let me take off subs only. I used it in the first quarter to get the bots out. 26 to flip the coaches. Washington. I think Washington wins the other or Buffalo loses the other 3. Marv Lever, Ram 2000 head coach. Well, how random are we talking? Like Tony Sperano. I mean, Cam Cameron. It's Cam Cameron. I'm taking Marv Levy at 101 over him. So, the 22 on the return. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you guys being here for this one. We're live for the Cowboys-Cardinals game. Cowboys ball, they're driving right to left. So, back-to-back touchdown drives. Back to his left. Trips to the top of the screen. How's it going, Mr. Canadian Turkey? Appreciate you. Looks like Rep Official. That's great. And a flag here. Timeout before the snap. Cowboys will have 2 remaining as they don't like what they see. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, and that I might take Marv Levy. Yeah, with Toy Story 5, I thought Buzz was very, very smart in that. Like, very, not dumbed down. Reservoir Redirect, how's it going, Linda? Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you guys a ton for the Reservoir Redirect, wherever you came from. I appreciate you guys a ton. Reservoir was great. He's got covered a lot of football coverage throughout the season. Appreciate you guys. We are live for all the games for college football every Saturday. We got a triple header. We got games on Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night. Number 21, let's go. Let's go. And that concludes the round. Let's go. Cowboys fan? No, I'm a Jaguars fan. Diehard Jaguars fan. I just have helmets of all the teams. But I have no skin in the game. I just like calling football. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his left. Mill on the gun, hands it off out of the gun. And down the right side to the 25-yard line. Gain of 3 for Blue. Brings up 2nd and 7. You know, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. Been that way since 2005. Give a rise around. Let's go, Mr. Canadian Turkey. Appreciate you, man. The Basque-Killing Graviman. Oh, that's a great name. Matt Burke's get a head coaching gig. Where would he go? I could see Indy. I could definitely see Indianapolis. One of the top two of the bottom. How's it going? Ricky, appreciate you being here. 2nd and 7. Stretch play the right side. It's blue once again. He'll get another gain of 3, bringing up 3rd and 4. So back-to-back 3-yard runs here. That's Robertson on the stop. Cowboys going right to left. Cardinals left to right. 3rd and 4 here at the 28-yard line. The Cardinals look to force their first 3 and out. 3 drives for the Cowboys. 2 touchdowns and 1 drive they got into the red zone before they turned it over on downs. Can they get off the field quickly for the first time today? We do have emojis in the chat. If you remember, we got a lot of emojis for the Cowboys and the Cardinals for my boy Blue. There you go. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left, in the gun. Milton takes a step. They're going to send 5. Milton looks second reading out there, flushed out to his left, looking to throw on the run across his body. Open, call the 45-50 space here. 40, Camden Brown 30, 20, Camden Brown 10, breaks a tackle, dives down to the 2. Down to the 2-yard line, Camden Brown. What a preseason he's having. He had 2 touchdowns last game against the Seahawks, and a big game there, 70 yards. Camden Brown open, Millen bought time, flushed out to his left, to his weak side, and Brown on the crosser. And Camden Brown from 60 yards out gets him in a goal-to-go spot. Oh, no, very much contingent on that, which I think they will. I think they actually will, Evan. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line, back to his left. Officially a 61-yard gain as they'll mark it at the 1. QB draw from Milton, and the Cowboys are in the end zone once again. 3 straight touchdown drives for Dallas. Joe Milton, QB draw. He's looking very sharp as QB2 for the Cowboys. Acquired him in a trade with the Patriots last season. Oh, I think Camden Brown's making the team at this point. The high school football game, Bakersfield. Is that the one with the coach that kicked the... Is that the one where he kicked the ball into the groin? Is that one? Yeah, Camden Brown's making the team. Camden Brown is making it. I don't know how you don't keep him. Yeah, I got you, Evan. Yep. Well, I'd love Burke to not be the coach of the Texans anymore. I would love that. Extra point here for the Cowboys after 3 straight touchdown drives. Snap is good. Kick is up, and it is right down the middle. Oh, I did not see that, Michael. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, man, that's awful. So 21-3 your score. Camden Brown, appreciate you a ton, Lindo, on that one. On a 61-yard gain. Then Millen on the QB draw takes it in. And Joe Millen looking very, very sharp so far. Millen 6 for 9, 165 yards. 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown. It's the Cowboys in complete control right now early on in this preseason contest. Not looking good for Arizona right now. We know their defense is not going to be great this year. They don't have a lot of depth or starting talent, and the Cowboys do have a lot of depth, especially on the offensive side. You see what Camden Brown in that long run there on the crosser. Resurrection, I appreciate you, Resurrection, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Right, you know a thing or two about that, Michael. Yep. You know a thing or two about that. Appreciate you, Resurrection, as always. I'll throw some redirects your way when, if I don't do overtime for some of the games, I'll throw some redirects your way. So I like redirecting to people. It's fun. Yep, he's the same guy, JP. Yep, same guy who had 2 catches touchdowns last week, including that crazy one in the back of the end zone. Yep. Yeah, they might have to keep 7. The Cowboys might have to find a way. Because obviously Lamb's there, Pickens there, Flournoy's there. How's it going, Scott? Appreciate you, man. Camden Brown's got to make the team. Turpin as a returner. You might have to trade Mingo. Well, if you keep Mingo, that's 6. Valdez Scantling's gone. Anthony Smith, you stashed on the practice squad as a 7th rounder. If you're keeping 6, those are the 6. If you're keeping 5, you got to trade Mingo. He's the easy trade target. So you're keeping Turpin for special teams. You're keeping Brown. I'll put it this way. Brown, if you try to stash him on the practice squad, he will not make it through. Brown, you got to keep on the roster. He will not make it through waivers. Camden Brown is not making it through. If you try to stash on the practice squad, he has done so much, he is not getting through. He will get picked up by someone in a nanosecond on the 53. In an absolute nanosecond. It's a good problem to have for Dallas. It's a very good problem to have. My show for the new movie? I think it's going to be pretty good. I hope it's good, at least. Imagine myself being like JJ at the end of 24, you 60 by 7. Yep, I know that feeling. I know that feeling from being a Jags fan for the last 20 years. Yeah, there's some Cards fans in the chat. There's some Cards fans in the chat. 21-3 your score. Yeah, Milne's look really good. He's got a cannon of an arm. He's mobile. He can start on some teams. I think Joe Milne can legitimately start on some teams. Like, he is a legit player. He is a legit backup. Probably one of the top 5 backups in football. He off here at the 11-yard line, taken to the 10, 15, 20, 25 space, and brought down the 29-yard line on the far side. That's where Arizona will start this drive. They got 3 points last time. Could have been more. They had 2 touchdowns taken off the board. What sports this game's right side? College football. FCS. Thursday night, FCS. Stony Brook against Delaware State or Mercyhurst against Youngstown State. But they're both college football games. FCS for the division below FBS. And then we'll do FBS on Saturday. He could start on the Browns. Yeah, easily. Oh, my. It's on the Browns, the Jets. He could start a few teams. Yeah, definitely those two. One at the top of the screen in the I formation. Amir Smith-Marset in motion. 2 at the top of the screen now. So 2 wide. Stretch play to the left side. It goes to the 30. Spin move down to the 31-yard line for Corey Kiner. Good fit for the Rams. Wait, the Rams? I don't think the Rams need a quarterback. Just a hunch. I think the Rams are good. 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line here. Cardinals going left to right. I think the Rams are fine. Put it at the 32-yard line, actually, so make it 2nd and, we'll say 6. 10 have to go in the first half. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Minshew takes a step. Deep shot, pump fake. Now roll it to his right, check it down the right side. It's calling the drag route to the 41st down, out at the 46-yard line. Sean Bowman making the grab, gain of 16. Moves the chains near midfield. Minshew with the pump fake had plenty of time. It was a good block by Matt Pryor. Held his man in the A-gap long enough. Minshew was able to buy time, roll out to his right, and fire the drag route to the tight end. 40 likes now. That should not, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad. 1 on the bottom of the screen, 1 on the top, 2 wide. Stretch play to the left side. It goes for Kiner. Kiner to the 50, and he'll truck over a man down to the 47-yard line. Called a gain of 7 before Julius Wood takes him down. Yeah, you heard they go on. Let's get to 40. Let's get to 40. Let's get to 40 likes on this. Let's get to 40 likes. I know we're at 30 right now. 2nd and 3. 1 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Minshew under center, play action, the flat, looking there, sidearm throw, caught by Fairweather to the 45, 40, 35, and down the 34-yard line. So Fairweather peels down the flat, no PI on that one. He got called for PI on his last completion to him. Yeah, I wish it was the Cowboys as a backup quarterback. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. So Bowling plus territory at the 34. With under 9 to go in the first half here. Start with a handoff at the 30, down to the 29-yard line on the right side goes Kiner for a gain of 5. Second and 5, ball at the 29-yard line. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Trying to get to 40 likes. I know we were at 30 last time I checked. Don't know what we're at now, but 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Minshew, play action, fools the cameraman, fires to his left in the flat, caught for a gain of 2 at the 26-yard line. Amir Smith-Marset on the grab. You know, Casey learned the hard way on that one. Learn the hard way there. So 3rd and 3 here for the Cardinals. How's it going, Sir Sam? Appreciate you being here, man. As always. So 3rd and 3 here. One at the bottom of the screen, hand up the middle, and that's going to be a first down to the 25. And down to the 21 goes Corey Kiner. We're only 3 more away? Oh, wow. You make sure that like button, subscribe if you've not done so already. Do it for Vague. If for no one else, do it for Vague. First down on the 3rd down conversion. Corey Connor with a good juke move there. He gets around the left tackle, Jaden Williams, a 7th-round pick the Cardinals have this year out of Ole Miss. They're just outside the red zone here. One on top, one on play action. Minshew looks flat stop there, rolling out to his right. Fakes the pass twice. Now just going to chuck it across his body. Amir Smith-Marset drops the ball. Incomplete to ISM. Minshew trying to keep that play going as long as he could on the right side. As long as he could on the right side. It's a good throw to ISM. It's a very good throw. Just got to catch the ball. It's right in his hands. Brings him 2nd down at the 21-yard line. One of the top 2 of the line back to his left. They're going to call a draw play to Hull. Hull to the 20, brought down at the 17-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 4. Upside down like button, dude. You don't want to know. Satan comes after you if you hit that button. You don't want to know. Little brown bear comes after you if you hit that button. So 3rd and 7 here, maybe 3rd and 6, both the 18-yard line. Cardinals 0 for 1 in the red zone so far today. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Cardinals going left to right, 4 wide. Back to his left here is Kiner. Minshew in the gun. Yeah, this is Minshew. Well, he was on the Eagles, Jaguars, Colts, Raiders. I think it's 15. They send 4. Minshew looks middle of the field on the in route, caught at the 6. Good throw by Minshew there. It's Reggie Virgil, the 5th-round pick, who's had a very good camp so far out of Texas Tech. Getting a 12 and a 1st. Cardinals in a goal-to-go spot for the 2nd straight drive. Look here, the disliked number. Long story short, YouTube Rewind got disliked. It was the most disliked video, and YouTube got butthurt over it. They say it's so that more sponsors aren't like hurt from putting ads or videos on the channel or on the platform. In reality, it was because YouTube Rewind got bombarded with dislikes. One at the top, one at the bottom. 3-step drop. Minshew fakes the goal line fade. Gonna take off and run. Dive ahead to the 5-yard line. The goal line fade wasn't there, so just ate the play. Down to the 5. Oh, do we make it? Do we hit 40? You guys are awesome. Oh my god. You know, should we, yeah, I think it's like Big Coke Bear. Oh yeah, I don't think he would go after. That is also true. Yeah, if you missed last night, we introduced a new character to the lore from an episode of Lobo Bear going swimming. Saying all the 5-yard line. Appreciate you, Tom Bogus joke. Appreciate you, man. You love calling these games. You did play-by-play and color back in college. Vague with another 5. Oh my god. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Minshew hands it off. It goes for Kiner. Kiner's the 2 to the 1, and is he in? Did he stretch the ball across? No signal yet. I think he's down about half a yard shy. It's a 3rd and goal for Kiner, but short circuit. Matthew, Brian J. Trickett, Laney, and Pothead. Oh my goodness. Vague with another 5 memberships. I can't thank you enough, Vague. You are awesome. You keep your word. You're not kidding on that. I love the water bottle. I love the water bottle too. That has been a lifesaver for me. So as members get to use emojis in the chat, even the video members only can use emojis in the chat. And LaFleur's going to throw the challenge flag out. He thinks Kiner got in the end zone. Most disliked video? I can't see dislikes on my end anymore. So YouTube even removed it on the back end. It used to be you could see it. Now I can't. It was the Monday Night Football video from the Steelers-Dolphins game in 1973. Because apparently there was a glitch where if you were listening on some device, you couldn't hear the thing. Like room broadcast, I did not hear a ton of it. So I'll challenge the play, see if Kiner got in the end zone. We have not seen a replay of it. I know I see some. I've seen Brian here before. I appreciate you, Tom Big. That really means a lot to me. But the Chrome extension is not entirely accurate. But I think my Steelers Dolphins vid, there was apparently, if you listened on a certain device, like I said, take a listen to the audio and what the announcer said, and apparently, I don't know why, because I listen on my phone, it works fine, my computer works fine, but there's one device where for whatever reason, it doesn't play the audio, so you just hear white noise during that. So you never hear what they're saying. But For most people, it worked. It's the most watched video on my channel all the time. I recorded that, what, 2020? I think I recorded that. Yeah, 2018 YouTube Rewind. Yeah, that's the reason they got rid of it. So 3rd and goal at the 1 yard line. We'll get back here. Cardinals challenging. Before adamant that Kiner got into the end zone. If he did not, Cards lose the timeout. It's 3rd and goal. My Cowboys cards? No, the background's real. So, I'm a collector. I collect helmets for every team. I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. I've been that way since 2005. I have helmets of every single team. How much money? I go 5 on that one. I go 5. I do for a 5. Oh, yeah, and that one too. Yeah, the White House getting bombed. So, or like, dislike bombed. I have helmets for every team. I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. Been that way for over 20 years at this point. So, I switch the backgrounds for every game. So tomorrow, the Seahawks play the Titans. We're going to be on the call for that game. When Seahawks play the Titans, I'm calling that game at 8 o'clock Eastern. I have Titans helmets behind me, and I have Seahawks helmets. I have about, I'd say, 1,500 helmets in total between college and the NFL. But the Cardinals, I live in Arizona, so I collected Cardinals helmets and tried to get them signed by the players. Like, these are all autographed. But no, this is 100% real helmets. No, you're good on that, Worker Stroke. You're good on that one. You're good. I got that a lot. How do I get my helmets? A lot of it's eBay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's under 10 minutes? I thought it was over 10. My bad on that one. I do have 1 second on my latest video. Ooh. Well, the challenge was unsuccessful. Cards lose a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining. Yeah, I've seen a lot. Yep. I've seen a lot in my day. Minshew on the QB sneak. They get in anyways. There was a flag. Was there some movement in the back of the line? False start. Back it up 5 yards. Oh, you're going on Woke. You're going on that one. How much do they all cost me? A lot. I'll put it that way. I get a lot of them on eBay. A lot of the helmets I buy on eBay for under market value. So the Cards get called for a false start. They thought they had a touchdown. So there was some movement at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd and goal at the 6. They've had trouble with false starts all of camp. Yeah, but I collect helmets, and most of them are autographed. Stram's trying to the sideline. Yeah, he's on the sideline for this one. He's not at the casino. Kofka Tel Marte. One top 3 of the bomb. Back to his left here is Kiner. Minshew in the gun. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you, man. Your Cardinals even sounding good so far. They sent 4. Minshew looks. Trying to buy time. Steps out of the pocket. He'll get sacked. Tries to flush out to his right. Brought down the 14-yard line. And back-to-back drives where the Cardinals get in a goal-to-go spot. And get nothing out of it. LT Overton, the 4th-round pick for the Cowboys out of Alabama, on the stop. 4th and goal. Yeah, now the entire line moved on the false start. They've had trouble with false starts all camp and all preseason. Yeah, like this one, I'll put it this way. This kick right here, Chad Ryland on the kick. Got his autograph right here. This is Chad Ryland. From 31 yards out. Chad Ryland. From 31. And the kick is good. So Chad Ryland gives the Cards 3, cuts it to a 2-score game. After the Minshew sack. Yeah, Ryland's getting time at least. Yep. Right, the 4th-string DBs don't care about that because they're not making the team. Appreciate you doing the switch for the helmets. Appreciate you a ton. Yep. Oh, no, it takes about 10 minutes to switch them all out. Takes about 10 minutes for the switch. Like, one of these days, what I want to do is buy a house and one of the floors just tear out every wall just to make it a Hall of Fame. No, he didn't purposely stalk him. No. No, so that vid, that was... Someone on Reddit posted that they saw him at the casino. Like, that casino is a big casino. That's the casino I go to. So when I go with friends to the casino, when I went with Caleb, that's the casino. It's a nice casino. Well, they overreact to preseason because when you have a low sample size, you're more prone to overreact to stuff. It's almost like fans overreacting to a game in April in baseball after like 3 games versus during the season game 70. I think it was the Chargers Raiders stream, Detroit. I think it was that one. He didn't purposely stalk him. He was at the casino and saw him. And he signed Bill summons. Yes. Oh, man, I got a lot. This one is O.J. Howard. I had Marv Levy. They're in a bid. You think Otis Marte was there? No, he was already there. The initial person, at least. I'm not sure if other people went afterwards. But the initial post was someone who was at the casino. Look, I saw Dawn Staley gambling during the after she lost the women's national championship with South Carolina. Caleb returns to the 20-25, 28-yard line. You know, Marte's in the wrong, yeah. And you don't go during the game. You don't go during the game. Look, it's one thing if Marte went to the casino at 11 o'clock at night. You want to do that? Go for it. Go for it. It's your own time. No, I don't hate on that. But you don't go while your team is playing. Right? You don't go while your team is playing. Like, you watch your team play. Then after that, your free time, you can do whatever you want. But while your team is playing, in the middle of a wildcard race, you're with your team. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 3 wide here. Millen under center, the motion receiver to the bottom of the screen. Millen in play action, flat is open, not going to throw it there. Instead, going to do a second read. And it's caught and jacked up at the 35-yard line. One heck of a hit there by Wyatt Williams Jr., the undrafted man out of Ole Miss. But Camden Brown on the grab, absorbing the contact, gain of 7. Oh, no, I'm with you on that, JP. Yes, I'm 100% with you on that. To stalk him, I'm with you on that. Right, for everyone we've seen him, we've seen him once, yep. Right, that's a concern, Detroit, yep. After his phantom MRI? Well, it was. It was. Because it was on Friday. The casino thing was yesterday while the D-backs were playing. That's the issue. It had nothing to do with the fact that he was at the casino. I don't care. If you want to go to the casino on your own time, that's your business. So he's not betting on baseball. I don't care. Handle the middle, it's going to be a game of 7. And going down is Jaden Blue. But you don't go while your team is playing and you're in the middle of a wild card race. You're with your team. Especially when no one knows why you left in the first place. You haven't spoken to your teammates. Yeah, my boss lets go to the casino during work hours. Yep. You know, Burrow, I'm a bit worried about his durability with that line. 3 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left, 4 wide here. Millen in the gun. How's it going, Roboto? Came back from the Nashville game. Nashville won again. Another stoppage time win. Wow. They're awfully good right now. Oh, no, I don't get you, yeah. Because Arizona media is soft. I think because you grew up in the Northeast, I grew up in the Northeast, where this is normal, where you call out guys for doing crap things. But apparently Arizona, you don't do that. Like, I will let you in on an inside secret without revealing any names. There was a certain quarterback on the Cardinals who is now on a different team. What do I remember? Well, I know the tribe has spoken. I know that. I know they did the leadoff for Super Bowl 35. 2-minute warning here. 2nd 6 when we get back. There's a certain quarterback. He's on the shorter side of things. Played for the Cardinals. He's now on a different team, projected to start this year. And his assistant, I know because she went to the sport law and business program with me. She got her master at the same time as I did. She works for this quarterback. And after said quarterback got booed, she went on an Instagram rant about how insane his people are booing. Yeah, Blair did that in Philly, he got burned, yeah. Yeah, so right, he didn't do anything, but the assistant, his assistant was going on a rant on Instagram saying, "Is it normal to boo? Like this is not fair. The city is not behind him. This is so not fair that he's giving it his all. He's getting booed. This is not fair." Like, she went on a whole rant on Instagram. And I had to, like, message her and be like, "This is very normal. Like, you've never lived in the Northeast, have you?" And she was like, "Oh, you do that in the Northeast?" I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah. No, that's normal. That's very normal. I was like, they booed the Eagles off the field in a game after they won the Super Bowl. Week 1, 2018 against the Falcons, they booed them off the field at halftime. They raised the banner an hour ago, and then they boo them off. But yeah. You can figure out who the quarterback is, but not revealing the name of the assistant, yeah. Pretty much, JP, yep. Pretty much, it's very soft. It's a very soft market. Where the idea is that we rally behind you, and if we don't, we're just not supposed to care about it. That's cool. I mean, I've never seen that show. He left maybe 20 minutes after he clocked in? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's fraud. That's the problem with a lot of warm weather cities, yep. Yep, that's the problem with a lot of warm weather cities. Perhaps, RFK. Perhaps. Perhaps. He went to a school that at the time was in a different conference than it is now. But yeah, it was... I was like, what? I like had to like tell her, like, Like, look, like, I'm acquaintances here. I'm like, I have to tell her, like, look, this is not a good look. Like, this is really not a good look for you and your quarterback. Right, they won that game too. Yep, they won that game too. Right, they're a lot more important than that. Yep, they're a lot more important than the Northeast. Yeah, but Arizona, it's more like if they win, great. If not, we're not supposed to care. Oh, yeah, go for it, Toast. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Super chat it. Would Sherman in the NFL was last name wasn't Sanders? I think so. I think so. Look, there are a lot of bad quarterbacks that have played in the NFL. A lot of bad quarterbacks have gotten drafted. I think he would be in the NFL if his last name wasn't Sanders. Now, would he have his number retired at Colorado? Absolutely not. See, in Minnesota now? Perhaps. They booed Santa Claus. That was a little different because he was drunk. Yeah, the lesser of the two evils won the last two. Yep. So 2nd and 5 here. Won the top two of the line. Back to his left here. Clayton Tune. Yep. Hand off here in the gun to the 45 and down to the 40. Down to the 38. First down for the Cowboys in plus territory. Gain of 14 on the run from the gun. Jaden Blue. They've scored their last 3 drives, touchdowns. So the Cowboys have 2 timeouts remaining. You go for it, Toasted. Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't have his number retired, but he would still be in the NFL. Absolutely. Especially because of how weak that quarterback class was. Oh, yeah. 2 on the top, 1 bomb back to his left. Milton, bubble screen on the right side. Caught, brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 3 on the play. It's Tyler Johnson taken down behind the line on the right side. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. The show, touchdown, not the pick. Because the pick was tipped. I think that's why. The interception was tipped at the line of scrimmage. How's it going, Ricey? Every time they beat the Rams. 2nd and 13 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 42-yard line. Back to his left. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. 4 wide here. Cowboys going right to left. Oh, you know, I'm a Suns and a D-backs fan, but I'm not a Cardinals fan. Milton fires on the run on the right side. End zone overthrown. Looking for Brown. Coverage there by Catrell Clark, the Louisville man. Yeah, the Buckler kick probably at least 73. Sorry, this thing. What is talking stick? As in the casino I frequent. It looks like Young consistently the runaway winner. Looks like it. So 3rd and 13 here for the Cowboys. And it's a nice casino. I mean, to be fair, it is a very nice casino. I've been there before. It is gorgeous. Everyone's so friendly there. Free parking, 3-2 blackjack odds. Super nice. They play good music. I think it's a really nice casino. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Millen, slam pass. That is caught the 35 and down at the 32-yard line. 4th and 3 coming up. Decision time here for the Cowboys. Watch on Alpha Network? No, I'm watching on local TV. I'm watching on Arizona Family. And timeout here. It will be Arizona taking it. They'll have 1 remaining. Rocky Sam because after moved to Colorado, they made the World Series, and then they did nothing. Yeah, that was probably the worst time to hop on the bandwagon. So 4th and 3 at the 33. Huge Bills fan watching entire pregame coverage around the network. There was no name anchor talking this entire about how great Shedeur is. Well, compared to Watson. Look, Shedeur's not good. Shedeur's not a good quarterback. Let's go for what it is. Shedeur's not a good quarterback. Compared to Watson, he's better. He is better. Like, is all the smoking? This one's a no smoking casino, at least. Talking sick is no smoking, which thank God for that. 51-yard try here for Bailey, and the kick is good. So the Cowboys score on 4 straight tries. Brandon Aubrey knocking that one down. 24-6 centimeter halftime. All right. Peter went 7 innings, 5 hits, 103 pitches. It's not bad. And the Cards win. D-backs lost tonight, so that's good. But Brandon Aubrey drills the kick from 51 yards out. Cowboys back up by 18. Yeah, Aubrey drilling that one. Browns, like Kurt says they should be. Yep. Browns fan wants to say, I'm going to say fiction on that. I'm going to say fiction. Showing on KRQE. All right. Because the only hype right now around preseason, because none of the guys are playing their starters outside of a couple teams, is the Browns quarterback competition. Really talking 6, though? Watson get in trouble with Scrooby different? No, because he would still be injured. 2DN, the advertising on 2DN can get crazy. You know, Joe Milton, he has a cat of an arm. Joe Milton's got a cat. How's it going, Graham? Appreciate it, man. Hopefully Jags for the starts. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Behind this offensive line, I don't want to play him. Tell us with the 5, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Oh, no, I get you on that one. I would say it's a worrying thing, so it's just... I think a lot of people do care. A lot of people do care. And I would say justice will be served at some point. I'd say sports are a good distraction to get your mind off things from the troubles of the world. Kick off your touchback, ball to 35. You know, Watson getting hostile with the fans. Yeah, he's blowing all the press conferences. Which game do you want, Toast, to get you? I'll get you on the call. But I get you on that one, yeah. That's the beauty of sports. It's a good distraction from problems in the world. Yeah, the Talk 6 is a nice casino. It's very much it's a non-smoking casino, free parking. Don't care about the game? All right, I'll put it to a vote. I'll put it to a vote later on. It's non-smoking casino, 3-2 blackjack. Everyone's super nice. Or you boom for a reason. And the fact he's like not taking any remorse. He's like, I wouldn't do anything differently. Oh, really? Anything? You wouldn't do anything differently? Well, I don't know about that, Detroit. One of the top two, maybe slot machines. But they send 4. Minshew checks it down, and it's called the 39-yard line. Clock is ticking. They have 1 timeout remaining. Fair weather on the grab. We'll see if they take a timeout here. They still smoking seconds? I'm not crazy about it. On cruises, they do. Cards are picking first 6 here. I think the offense is better than people think, so I'm going to say no. I don't think they'll be picking first. Minshew with Hole to his left. Checks it down. It's caught by Hole at the 45, 50, and dives head to the 48. Now the Cardinals will take a timeout with 10 seconds. 9 seconds, and they'll take a timeout. Choose one's 5-2. If you count cards, I mean, I'm not a card counter. I think with everything, depends how you do it, because it's obviously very legal, but if you make it obvious. You want to go Jags Stroud? So that'd be fun. That'd be a fun one. But if you never left the Texans, never got in trouble when they picked Stroud, no, they would not have at that point. They would not have. I've seen this Big 3. What do I watch most? Oh, Big Brother. I'm in a Big Brother fantasy league, so it's easily Big Brother. Like, I'm in a fantasy league, like a deep fantasy league. And someone in the fantasy league is actually the sibling of a very famous person, so it's nice. Splitting 10s. Well, I split 10s. If there's a 6, I split 10s. I actually do split 10s. But I'm not for card counting reasons. I know I get you on that one, Wilk. I completely get you on that one. Yeah, TV analysts, because a lot of them have agendas at this point. A lot of them work for the same agency, so they prop up people in their own agency. How's it going, Blazer? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so August 27th. Yep. Yeah, both games are August 27th. Minshew flushed out to his right sidearm, caught at the 44-yard line. Oh, there you go on that, Blazer. Yeah, so that, what I have is for Wednesday. That's the last day you can vote on that. I mean, I have no problem with the Cardinals winning the Super Bowl. I'd be happy for their fans. Oh, boy, Evan. Man. You know, so Wednesday is the last day you can vote on, you make the call. That's why I have that date. The game's on Thursday night. Unless I went to Vegas, casinos were like pot cheese. Best year in fantasy ever? Oh, man. I mean, 2015, I was able to get Jaguars because no one knew who the Jaguars were. I was able to, like, get a lot of Jaguars. That was their offense was just insane because of garbage time. They'll try the field goal from 62 yards out. They're not going to try to play and get closer. They'll let Ryland try from 62. Some perfect this preseason. The kick here, final play of the half. Snap is good. Kick is, whoa. Okay. Well, it might have had the distance. It might have had the distance. The problem was that it ended up in the Colorado River. And now Aubrey can try a field goal. If they want to let Aubrey try from here, I don't know why they didn't call another play to get closer. If the Cowboys want to try a field goal, they can. They want to try from 68 with Aubrey. He can hit this. He can hit this. Oh, no, my trainer thinks the same, Toasted. My trainer thinks the same thing. You love car games, so don't gamble at all? I get that. Wide right. Wide right. Are they going to take a knee? Boo. Boo. It would be a 66-yard field goal for Aubrey. Boo. Let him try it, you cowards. Let him try it. Yeah, Blake Ball's won my championship? Yep. Keep it close by 2-something uprights. Let Aubrey try it, you cowards. Boo. From 66, final play of the half, let him try it. We go to the halftime break. Does he miss from 62? Well, so here's the thing. The math on that. Here's the math on the splitting tens for me. This is the math I play with that. If there's a 6, the odds that you win a hand... All good, Vega. I appreciate you a ton for the 50. I appreciate you a ton. The odds that you win a hand in blackjack are about 48%. Should I feel that way? The heart rate monitor. Something feels off with the heart rate monitor. Like some of the phone data. Preseason decision, yep. Yeah, Shotty can't do math. Shotty doesn't know. That's what I should... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to College High Point University. Oh, my God. That's what I'm going to... Oh, my God. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, my God. We have not had a dumb decision by Brian Schottenheimer yet. If he makes one, it's going to be called Shotty Doesn't Know. I'm writing that down. 2012 with Alvin Kamara. That's a good one. Okay. I'm doing that. Okay. Never mind. I mean, you don't want, like again, Preseason, we don't want to do that. Right, so 20, the thing is that 20 on a 6 will win 80% of the time. If you split, it's 65%. Now, obviously, 80 is higher than 65, but a regular hand will be about 48% odds of winning. So I look at it as, I have an 8% chance of winning one hand, a 65% chance of winning two hands. I'm taking my odds on that. I'm taking my odds on that. 80 plus 48% is 128. If I split it, I have a 65% chance of winning. 65 plus times 2 is 130. So I have a better chance with two hands. Yeah. Well, it's not even Johnny Doesn't Know. It's not even that. It's the song Scotty Doesn't Know. It's not about Johnny Doesn't Know. It's the song Scotty Doesn't Know. K-Rock doesn't approve. Oh no, I was doing Scotty Doesn't Know. That's not even a K-Rock thing. I was thinking the song Scotty Doesn't Know. I was thinking that. Yeah, Preseason no decision. Yep. Yeah, didn't want to attempt the long field. He wanted to take away from us. Yep, he wanted to give Bucker all the limelight. And Sybil A, no, they should not. Family history of alcohol, so I would stay away from booze smoking. I'm like good vices to stay away from. Very good vices to stay away from. Oh, you're good now, Rob. You're good. Let's see this graphic error. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're not playing the Chargers. Yeah, the Saints and Chargers are not playing each other. It's a made-up game. That's impressive, F on that record. One job. I appreciate you, Vig, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Alice scores all right. That'll be what I call it. And we'll go Shotty Doesn't Know. 24-6 your score at the halftime break. Joe Milton 9 for 13, 179 yards, 2 touchdowns, plus a rushing touchdown. Minshew 15 for 18, 138. No touchdowns and a pick. You know, Monken actually had a very good comment. I think he's done with Watson. I think Monken is fed up with Watson and the lack of accountability he's taken. Like, based on everything Monken's saying and the way he called the game today, he wants Sanders to be the starter. Haslam wants Watson. You get 26, you're right about the odds, but expected value is higher if you stay in the long run. In the long run, but if you played over just a two-hand period. Because it's not going to happen often. It's not like it's going to happen 100 straight hands. You throw an IMs on decision hand. I'm thinking two hands, 80 to 48 versus 65-65. 130 versus 128. Blackjack, I'm always starting behind. So if I have a chance to win two hands in one, I'm going to take that chance. Especially knowing I can't bust. Especially knowing I cannot bust when I have 10s. If I split them. But it's only on a 6. I won't do it any other hand. Obviously, if it's a 9, I'm not splitting. I'm not dumb. Or on a 10, I'm not splitting. If they have an ace, I'm not doing that. Entirely depends. The waist actually would be interesting, but obviously it's 1 and 11, so you can't bust. Am I getting fired over starting Schroeder? No, but nothing would put me past Haslam at this point, honestly. Right now, 15, 50, 50, then 50, yeah. If they change their bet, I don't change my bets. I keep the same bet all the time. I keep the same bet. Unless it's like the final hand, it's like the limit's 25 and I have 30 chips. I'm like, okay, I'm going to throw 30 on this one. Yeah, dealer showed a 5 or 6 maybe. Yeah, 6 I do it. 5, I don't. I don't do it on a 5. 5 I don't, because all I need is 1 high and 1 low. Yeah, just give Curtis some out-of-context fodder. Yep. But a 6 I will. A 6 I will do it. Everything proves up. Again, that's what my trader. Again, I know my trader has other ideas on that. That's why it's a long trial. All right, so again, this one we're doing prize fix. Use my code HWA, play 5, get 150 in bonus slams. If your first $5 lineup hits, available in most states. Here's my play for tomorrow. Jordan Lawler had a great game on Friday against the Reds, back from the IL. Had a very good game. I think he's going to get a hit. Then Ellie De La Cruz, I think he gets a hit as well. Not crazy about the D-backs pitcher going out there tomorrow. So it's the bad end of the rotation, so I think Ellie De La Cruz will do some damage there. So that's my play. 20 to win 42. Use my code HMA, available in most states. The link is in the description down below. I got on cards a long time ago. I practice now. Yeah, for like single or double deck, I can do it. But you have the shuffler on, you have 8 decks, I can't do it. You know, he spends money on a sim at least, but it's usually the wrong kind of money. But at least he spends. At least he spends. But 24-6 your score. Here at the halftime break. All Dallas here. Having scored each of the last 4 drives, not counting the kneel down at the end. That's bounce back tomorrow. Yep. I went gutsy today. I went bold today. Almost paid off. It almost paid off. On 10-1 odds, I was like, why not? Do I go to a casino close by? Yeah, there's a casino 20 minutes away from me. In Arizona, there's one on Indian ground. Yeah, Talking Stick Resort. It's really nice. Like 3-2 blackjack odds. No mandatory side bets. They have a dealer's bust side bet, which is nice. The 20's a ripoff. The King's 20's a ripoff, but the dealer bust is actually a really good side bet. I'll play that every now and then, depending on the situation. But it's a nice casino. It's like I have no reason to go to Vegas unless I want to see a concert, because there's a casino right there. But again, I don't gamble unless, like, casino, unless I am going with a friend. I'll never go by myself. I'll only go with a friend, so I've only been to the casino like 5 times since I moved out here. It is a nice casino, but it's not like I go there every night. I've only gone there 5 times or whatnot. But they used to have a member at one point with Seven Fraser, yep. Were they D2? I think they were D2. So I'm like, if I drive out there and then I'm out in 10 minutes, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna feel like a failure almost with that night. Or I'm gonna keep playing and then it's gonna be bad. So I set limits and I go with friends. Never by myself. Always gamble responsibly. That's what's the same thing in life. Speaking of which, as Atlas leads 1-0, I'm gonna get a drink of water really quickly. I'm gonna refill. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Just have to refill this thing. So give me a second. I'll be right back here. All right, and we are back. They're going to U Sports Secure. All right. Maybe a lot of roulette. Yeah, I like roulette. I like roulette a lot. Well, in the Saturday event, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Yeah, I mean, roulette, I've definitely done the strategy where you just hope it doesn't land on the same thing 4 times in a row. I've definitely done that before, where you just double down each time. I've done that. Here's from the Cardinals in the first half. The defense is rough. The secondary has no depth to it whatsoever. I would say no one's really separating themselves at receiver, the bottom of the depth chart. Video poker? Oh, I don't trust the videos. I don't trust behind a machine. Like, I need a dealer in front of me. I don't know if that's just me. I don't trust computers when it comes to gambling, if that makes sense. I don't trust that the algorithm's not going to rig it, if that makes sense. If I see the physical thing, that's one thing. Russian roulette is fun. Yeah, I wish Little Brown Bear would play Russian roulette. Appreciate all you guys stuff for being here for this one. We have 2 minutes until we start the second half. Cardinals ball. And we know that Beck is out tonight when Upper Set's out. Right, being behind machine's a lot easier to rig. Yep. Versus seeing the physical cards. Plus, machine's not the same. You can't celebrate with a machine. Like, being able to celebrate with a dealer is fun. And people around. Pen and paper will get my roulette numbers. Go for it. I've got it. Online live dealer games. Online live dealer, yes, I would. I would do that. But not with a computer at the casino. Online live dealer, yeah. Tropic Thunder, oh, that great movie. Ty Simpson looked all right. I mean, Bennett looked a lot better. Stetson Bennett looked a lot better. But Ty Simpson, he didn't make a lot of mistakes, which is good. You lost a rush roulette. Unless you want to do it fine now. Yeah, we need that, RFK. We need that. Right, legally they have to do it. Same thing with slots, but you never truly know. I do not have a favorite Mexican football team. 1 minute until we start the second half. You got a roll at Samstown when they had over 100 some parents. Oh, man. Well, over 100% I do that. Poker game with my viewers on stream? Would that be illegal? If it's for fun, no. If I'm charging money, yes. I can't run a casino. I'm not licensed to run a casino. Right, they could do that, JP, yep. There are certain things they have to pay out a certain number of time, but again, the odds don't always work like that. It's completely random. Like, if I like say let's do a poker night, but I don't give away it, like no one has to pay money, or it's like the winner gets this. That's one thing. Fullback Mount Rushmore? Well, that's tough because fullbacks, you have to remember, fullbacks were running backs back in the day. So like Jim Brown is a fullback, but you don't want to consider him a fullback. I mean, Mike Allstott. Ooh, man. I don't know on the latter. The former, I walked away with 600 the one night. The last time I was there, I won about 600. I put down 100 and then did that. Oh, I see on that, Woke. I see you. I see those numbers. Well, slots, I'll never do slots. I want to be in control. I want to feel like I have a chance at winning. Like, that's something that I can do. Kill for the Cardinals are going right to left to the 20. 25 Marset. Breaks the tackle at the 30. Gets out of danger to the 35 and dives it to the 36. Good run there by Emir Smith-Marset. We'll see who's out there for the Cardinals. Again, we know Beck's not playing. We know Brissett's not playing. So we'll Slovis go the second half. He has no chance of making the team, but they'll let Minshew go, or are they going to let Slovis go? A check and cheese like place a loophole? Oh, man. Yeah, there you go, RFK. Do poker stream my poker night at the inventory? Yeah. So ball the 36-yard line here. Cardinals going right to left after the return by Amir Smith-Marset. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. The motion receivers at the bottom of the screen. In the game at quarterback is Minshew still, so we're going to have to wait on Slovis. It might be Minshew's game the entire time. Gain of 2 on the run. Down to the 39-yard line. Oh, you don't want text size words like Ref Casino? No, we do not. They look, yes, the entire secondary looked bad, Tyrell. The entire secondary. There's like nothing good to say about the Cardinals secondary from camp. Injured Cowboy on that play, meanwhile, so we'll stop the play here. So man down, can't make out. Looks like Curtis Robinson, number 42. When drive, Vita Ventura, I get off at Shea. Or not Shea, I get off at 9. I go 9 and then on Shea. 9 and turn on Shea. Yeah, so I go 1-on-1, 9, Shea. It's like a Dora. It's like Dora. Okay, the 80 cents like Allstott. Okay, so Mike Allstott, Larry Centers, Moose, use check. Let's try that. I'm fine with that. It's like 80s on. Let's go Alstott, of course. Moose. Juszczyk. Larry Centers. Though I do love me some Greg Jones. Greg Jones was great with the Jaguars. Oh, no, I saw that with the life savings on red and 1. So we have a commercial break here with Curtis Robinson down for the Cowboys. I saw that. You got to be insane to do that. You got to be freaking nuts. I give him at 750-50 odds because you could always land on green. Now their wheels have triple zeros. I don't know why people play on wheels that have triple zeros. I don't get it. Like, yeah, let's make your odds even worse. And not change the payout at all. Alice up 1-0 at the half on Crystal, alright. Juszczyk? Yeah. Why not? Why not Juszczyk? Oh, wait, did I not put Lorenzo Neal on there? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Did I not put Lorenzo Neal? Oh, crap. Never mind then. Put Lorenzo Neal. How come I'm poker? I'm pretty good. I know the strategy. My poker face isn't the best, but I'm good at the strategy. I did not put Lorenzo Neal in there. So centers? Yeah. I take that back then. Put Neal. Put Neal over Juszczyk. I did not put Neal on there. Yep. Yep, Lorenzo Neal's on the list. Juszczyk is a tough person to not have on, but... No, exit 9. Exit 9. Exit 9 off the highway. I'm not sure what road that is. Actually, I have no idea what road that is, so I turn on. What's that one is Shea? No, that one is Shea. Yeah, 9, exit 9 Shea. I don't know what road I turn on. I know it's the right, it's past the high school. Alice scores 2-0, alright. Bet your life says on roulette color, black. Easily black. If I'm Ben Roulette, I'm going black. 2nd and 8. 2 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left here is Hull. Minshew in the gun. So backing away after the injury stoppage. They'll send 4. Minshew. Flushed out to his right. Fires across his body, middle of the field. It's caught the 45 and down to the 48-yard line. Minshew's been thrown a lot on the run today, and that time it's Sean Bowman on the grab. I wish you had to play Crab Stand, me too. Because that looks like a fun game. That looks like a fun one. How many drunk people put everything on green and 1? Oh, man. So the easiest way to make enemies in roulette is bet green. Or bet every number and slow the game down. If they only have the single zero, yeah. I'm fine with single zero is fine. Double zero, I'm okay with. Triple zero, it's like, okay, that's insane. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Under center here, Minshew. Stretch play the right side's hole. Breaks tackle the 50 into plus territory at the 47-yard line. Before he's brought down by the Cowboys, number 47, Langston Patterson, the undrafted rookie out of Vanderbilt. Gain of 5. We're never a week 1 starter. Oh, jeez. Never a week 1 starter. Yep, that's what I do. No, yep, that's what I do. 10 side bets. So like, what's going on? What's that game? There's one game there. It's like you have to bet either the dealer or you. You have to bet who's gonna win, but it's not like the right way to. It's that game's insane. 2nd and 5. Minshew, second read, middle of the field, caught on the hitch to the 40 Fairweather to the 36-yard line. Brought down once again by Patterson, but I gave him 11 and a first down. So like Earl Morrall couldn't count on that one. Oh man. Oh, man, that is tough. I don't know who never started week 1. I mean, Chase Daniel, Jim Sorgi. Like, I don't know who to go with on that one. Dealers by commission? No, they do not. No. No, dealers, they want you to win. The dealers want you to win. Because then they get tipped more. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Stretch play here, the left side, hole, and cuts back up the middle. Down to the 32, gain of 4. You know, the dealers rotate every 30 minutes. Yeah, they were allowing players, but they want you to win. The more people are winning, the more they get tipped. Yeah, Baccarat. Yep, that's the one. Yep. That game is like, has the best odds. It truly is 50-50. But, like, I think Reich started week 1 with the Panthers. Yeah, I think with the Panthers in 95, he started week 1, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I think he started with the Panthers. 2nd down, they send 4. Minshew looks middle of the field, caught at the 20-yard line. Virgil breaks a tackle, and it'll go down at the 20-yard line. Gain at 12. Yeah, he started week 1 with the Panthers in 95. Oh, the game in the original book version of Casino Royale, which I've not read. But gain of 12 on the pass. Virgil on the middle of the field from the left side. You know, so Reich started week 1. That's the problem with that. Like, there's some random guys to start week 1. Maybe not the team they're most known for, but... First and 10 at the 19-yard line. In the red zone here are the Cardinals once again. Third straight non-2-minute drill drive. They're in the red zone. Hand off here to Hull up the middle, down to the 13. I tip the roulette dealers when numbers hit. Keep tipping them, then. You got a winning formula there. You got a winning strategy. You got a winning strat. Like, really, my thing of casino, just don't be slow. Don't be rude, don't be slow. Those are my 2 rules. I don't care how you play. Just don't be rude, don't be slow. One on the top, one on the bottom. Minshew under center, play action. Flat's not there. Escapes a sack on the right side. Looking to throw on the run. Shucks out the back of the end zone. Smart play there. Favorite Cardinals versus Cowboys game. Ooh. Favorite Cardinals Cowboys game, 89. I would say 1989 down in Tempe, where there were like 3 touchdowns scored the final 2 minutes. Here's our Minshew on the right side. Skimming a sack by Lufau, Maris Lufau, the third-year man. Yeah, Cowboys Cardinals 89. You know, that was a typo on mine. I switched it. So, Cowboys Cardinals 89. The Cardinals got a touchdown with 2 minutes left, and the Cowboys got a touchdown, and the Cardinals got a touchdown. All in the span of 2 minutes. The Cards won the game. It was a wild one down in Tempe. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. Minshew takes it. Delson Ford checks it down the angle route, and that hit the ground. Kiner Zaman, he caught the ball. Will he get the call? He will. First and goal. Kiner on the grab at the 8-yard line. Cowboys ram that hit the ground. Kiner's like, not so fast, my friend. Good grab, because the throw is a little bit behind him. Only some people like to see all the cocktail waitresses. Well, I mean, if you play roulette and you're playing like 20 bets. Best game any sport, Dallas Phoenix? Well, it's not game 7, Mavs Suns. I know it's not that. One on the top, one on the bottom. Minshew under center. I mean, unfortunately, as much as I hate saying it as a D-backs fan, game 1 of the World Series was incredible. Head over the middle of the Hull to the 5 and down at the 4-yard line. I mean, game 1 of the World Series was a classic. Yeah, no, game 1, they had a very good game. Game 1 was insane. I hated it as a D-backs fan, but game 1 was like one of the best games of the World Series ever. Every other game sucked, but game 1 was phenomenal. Game 1 was legendary. Second goal, the Garcia walk-off homer. Second goal at the 4-yard line, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Minshew under center. Oh yeah, we're constantly giving tells. Yeah, like people are like neck covers because apparently their neck twitches. It's like, wait, what? Stretch play to the right side. It's gonna get 2, 3rd and goal for the Cardinals. 20 games in a row. What casino game am I playing? If I had to win 20 in a row? Oh my god, if I had to win 20 in a row at a casino, just shoot me now. I'm not winning. But I would say probably your best bet is blackjack, because you can win with the math. Or just hope the dealer busts. Just bank on the dealer busting a few times. With the right deck, theoretically, you could. 3rd and goal. Favorite Cardinals over the Jaguars? I'm not a Cardinals fan, so I don't really have a favorite win over us. 3rd and goal. Head over the middle. Let's give me a touchdown. Corey Kiner on the misdirection. 3rd time's the charm for the Cardinals. If you're getting in a goal to go spot, I'd sell for 3 the last 2 times they were down there. Kiner gets in there that time. An opening drive touchdown. 6 minutes off the clock. And the Cardinals punching into the end zone for the first time today. The best Cowboys game? Yeah, their game against the Bears. Yeah, Bears won 4-4 Dallas. Yeah, that really ended Tom Landry's. That was really a downfall of Tom Landry's time. My favorite Jags win over the Cardinals, I would say, last year. Because we haven't won. We've only won 3 games against the Cardinals. One of them was 2000, where I was not a fan by that point. One was 05 when Leftwich got hurt. And the other one was last year that I was at in overtime. That was a fun game. I mean, the best game was probably 2017. Right, I could have myself early with slots. Extra point for Ryland, it's good. But that was basically Landry's retirement. And then he coached another 3.5 years after that, which did not go well. The extra point is good. Ryland right down the middle, and the Cardinals now trailed by 11. And we'll think Millen's day is done after a great first half. I would think Sam Howell's playing the second half. So we'll get back underway here in just a little bit. ever consider a classic game watch-along stream? If I could show the game on stream, yes. If I could show it on stream, I would. So if I ever got, like, permission from the NFL to be like, hey, can we rewatch this game? And I can, like, go through what I was thinking in real time of this one? Yes, I would do it. But I'm not going to, like, do it like this, where you're just watching me talk. I was always blue in the Cowboys broadcast? I'm not sure. 7 hours from North Carolina Jackson to watch the Bills playoff game. 9-3. Yep, that was 9-3. 10-3. Ben Koyak touchdown. Ben Koyak touchdown run. I was at that game, Anthony. I was actually at that game. Kurt Warner set the record at the time for highest completion percentage. We almost came back in that one. We were down 31-3, 31-10, 31-17. They took Warner out because the game was a bloodbath. They put Leinart in, and then the Jags came back. Warner had his helmet on the sideline, ready to go back in because the Jags were about to score a touchdown. Nate Hughes dropped the ball on 3rd and 4th down in the end zone. Would have been a 7-point game. Would have been one of the craziest comebacks of all time. Down 31-3 in the 4th quarter. Would have made 31-24 with about 7 minutes left. But Nate Hughes dropped 2 touchdown passes, and then that ended things. Now, they've not learned from yesterday 2019. The Cowboys broadcast is not great. United Minnesota Philly game, both 1-3 on Monday Night Football. Man. It feels weird in the early 90s that they were both bad. Did you watch Long Stream for a random preseason game from 1996? If I could show the game on stream, I would do it. I think the NFL is trying. I will say this. I know Brett Coleman is now working with the NFL. He's been hired by NFL Media. And he is a YouTuber, and he has access to, like, all the films and the archives, so I know the NFL is trying to partner with YouTubers, so to make things a bit less restrictive, although they do a pretty good job as it is. Like, they're by far the most lax of the leagues. But I do wonder if something like that's on the horizon with, like, a watch-along. But I was at that game, Anthony. I actually was there. There was, like, no one in the stands. Watch a game on YouTube and give us all 3, 2, 1 start thing. Problem is that if you get ads on the game. The problem is that if you get ads, we will all be synced up. Because you get an ad, some people are going to be 30 seconds, some people are going to be 2 minutes, depending on how long the ad is, because YouTube, it's not the same ads for everyone. If there were no ads, I could do that. Favorite Cards win over the Titans/Oilers. I don't know if I have one. I would have said this past season before Dan Mercado dropped the ball. Kickoff here, field the goal line, taken out by the Cowboys to the 10, 15, 20, to the 25, and down at the 30. Ball comes out. The ball's out, but I think the return man fell on it. I think Patterson fell on that, and he did. So bullet dodge there for Dallas. I think Langston Patterson fell on that ball. Or Grossi. Yep. If Grossi says you want to simulcast with Jags Cardinals, I would do that. Or Jags Packers, I would do that. That's the only way I would do it. For regular season or postseason game. Or it would have to be a meaningless game. Right, it might come as that price, Rob. Yeah, it could come as that. I could see that. So it'd have to be either a meaningless game where there's nothing else on, or a game that's super low pressure, or Grossi is like, do you want to do Jags Packers? I would do that. Or like Tree wants to do Jags Steelers. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Like if that happens, I would do that. For Jags Steelers right now, Tree wants to do that, I do it. Hal, hand off up the middles. Hal checks in for the first time today. Hand off to Blue down to the 39-yard line. Gain a 7 here. So Sam Howell in the game, the former, well, he's been everywhere. Washington, Seattle, Philadelphia. Last year, Howell, the last game against Seattle, 8 for 12, 94 yards. Yeah, that'd be cool, Detroit, yeah. If it was like one of the clickbait people, I would do it. Best current quarterback. Oh, man. Current? Man, that's tough. It's not Mahomes anymore. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I would go Josh Allen. I would go by a hair Josh Allen. 2nd and 3, stretch play the left side, first down at the 45-yard line, down to the 46. For 4:26 tonight, I would not. There's a flag in the secondary, but a gain of 7, back-to-back 7-yard runs for Blue in a first. See what the call is here, though. Yeah, Josh Allen would probably be my pick. Yeah, sure, Sanders. Holding on the defense, so add 5 yards to the end of the run, automatic first down. Move to the 49-yard line here of Arizona. So the Cowboys, once again, in plus territory. Yeah, Allen, he's one of those guys that you see in person, and it's just... Like, I remember when I saw Peyton Manning in person for the first time. And I saw... when I saw Allen in person against us in the playoff game, That was like watching greatness. That was like, there was no answer. He was doing everything. One of the top three of them on back to his left. They'll send 4. Hitch route. Miller called the 44-yard line. Gain of 5. Brings up second 5 as Zach Kuntz on the grab. The tight end over the middle of the field. Most of my phone is blown up after a Jags win or loss. I would say, oh man, well, never really after a loss. But after a win, I would say the Bills game 2017, the wild card round. I would say that it kind of blew up because everyone was watching. 2 of the top, 1 bomb back to his right here is Blue. Now back to his left is Blue. Second and 5 in the gun. Going to hand off up the middle to Blue. Blue to the 40. Trucks ahead to the 37-yard line and should be enough for the first, and it will be. Good running on this stride for Dallas. Blue last game had 8 carries for just 19 yards. Much better around here. For 666, it would be a curse stream. Jeez. I mean, I've hopped on games before for the Jaguars when it's like a blowout. I've hopped on games like that. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom here. Howell under center. Ball to 37. Cowboys going left to right. 7 on the play clock. They call an audible at the line of scrimmage. Howell. Play action. To his weak side, rolling out to his left, fires across the body on the run, caught behind his man at the 25, and down to the 23 goes Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the veteran wideout, gets 14, and a first down. Allen with a 5. Beg you to break down the comments of Deshaun Watson today. Oh my God. That was insane. Which game do you want, Allen? I'll get you in the call for it. Sure, Xavier's the most cringe ever? No, Deshaun Watson's worse. The fact that Watson said, I regret nothing, and like the fans are booing me, and like I don't like getting booed. Well, like, suck it up. You're a bad person. I don't regret anything. Yeah, I would. The Padres won again. Are you serious? My God, yeah, the D-backs are getting no help. We're out of it at this point. 1 of the top 2. I appreciate you, Alan. Which game do you want to catch on the call for it? Jet sweep to the right side. The 20, bouncing outside the 16-yard line, out of bounds there. Goes Anthony Smith, the team's 7th-round pick this year out of ECU. Gain of 6 on the jet sweep. Yeah, what Watson said today was so soft. He really has learned nothing. Watson really has learned nothing. Yeah, all the quarterbacks in charge have had the one that made the Super Bowl was Stan Humphries. Not Fouts, not Breeze, not Rivers, not Herbert, Stan Humphries. It is kind of crazy. Not Hadel. Yeah, after the Chiefs, the Chiefs from last year was nuts. Yeah, we went live right after that game. That was insane. Yeah, I hope so too, Nick. Well, I want him to start game 1. I want him to start game 1. And then after that, 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom with Smith in motion to the right side, back to his left in the gun, hand off to Blue up the middle, and Blue will get the first down needed to, got to, ball came out at the end. Cardinals have it, was he down? But Wyatt Williams falls on the ball. No signal yet. They're going to say Cowboys first down. Worst contract in the history of the NFL? Yep, not wrong there. I think it's quite easily, actually, the worst in NFL history. You know, Watson's a moron. He is awful. And, like, his comments are not going to make things better. It's just going to add fuel to the fire. It really is not going to make things any better. Let's check. Was that ball out? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that ball was out or not. He was coming down, but he was held up a little bit before it was wrapped out. They're not going to take a look at it. The knee might have been down. But the ground did not cause the fumble. But the knee might have been down. Trips to the top of the screen. Back to his right. In the gun. Hands off to Blue. Blue cuts up the field to the 12. And spins down the 11-yard line for a gain of 2. Easily. Because at least those guys were, like, semi-likable when they signed the contract. Watson wasn't likable when he signed the contract. Like, signing a guy to a guaranteed contract that had never been done before for a sexual predator is just absurd. It looked bad in foresight, let alone hindsight. Two at the top, 2 at the bottom. Favorite card split over the Colts? Probably 1984. Did a dumb decision on that. They'll send 4. Howell steps up, tries to the second left side. He cannot. Thrown down at the 19-yard line. Wrapped up initially by Cam Horsley, and then thrown down with forward progress by Ekuliota. Right, then the trade as well they made to get him. Give up the future. Also love, too, that they said they got rid of Baker because they want an adult in the room, which I get, because Baker was immature in Cleveland. But then you can't say we want an adult in the room and then trade for Watson, who, like, can't be trusted with adults in the room. Why is the game going so late? Because it's on the West Coast. Fair Pats went over the Jags. One of the top three, the bomb back to his left, 3rd and 14. Draw play here, the 15 to the 12, and brought down there. Called a gain of 7. Oh, man. Well, I think Lulu's the worst. St. Anger is tolerable in certain parts. So 4th and 7, and they'll send the field goal now for Aubrey. No, he was good at one point in Houston. He was like a top 10 quarterback at one point. Fair Pats went over the Jags. There's so many to choose from. So many to choose from. I mean, 2012 was a close game. In 2012, we played our hearts out that game. I think we would have won if not for Tony Clemens getting concussed on a dirty hit with 1 minute to go. Field goal try here. And it's good for Aubrey. 27-13. The 26th? That's a Wednesday. No, we're not doing it on a Wednesday. We're doing it on Thursday. So Cowboys get 3. They've scored on 5 straight drives. Cardinals get back with 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. When we get back here, or the Browns, who was never good. What the Houston Hall ended up being? Oh, you don't want to know. Oh, you don't want to know. Well, I'll put it this way. They used their 2023 first rounder to trade up and get Will Anderson. Not the NFC Championship, no. No, there's no preseason college, no. So, he would be RFK, yes, he would be. Yeah, the haul ended up being, I mean, the big haul was Will Anderson. Which, yeah. They got Tank Dell out of it. They got Kamari Lassiter. And then Kalen Bullock. So Kalen Bullock, Kamari Lassiter, Tank Dell, and Will Anderson for a rapist who's terrible. I mean, that's insane. That is an insane haul. I definitely don't hate the Browns for making that trade, just rebuilding the Texans. You know, Lulu, they were on the. It feels like they were on the same room. You take those up in Cleveland, yep. I'm looking for another thing. Yep, I am looking forward to that one. So yeah, that was the haul. Maybe the best defender in football, or one of them at least. A darn good receiver. 2 darn good pieces in the secondary. For Deshaun Watson. You give him a lifetime contract. That is a fleece. That's like Herschel Walker levels of fleecing. With the draft picks they used. They made the most of it. So Cowboys kicking off, Cardinals going right to left. And here we go. Kickoff here will be fielded at the 5-yard line, taken out to the 10, 15-20. Down the right side, now cuts back up the middle to the 25. Breaks the tackle and brought down the 29-yard line on the return for the Cardinals. It's Harrison Wallace. Right, 231. The other million because of the suspension. The undrafted man, Ole Miss. They greatest train robbery ever with that haul. And they got who they think is their quarterback in C.J. Stroud, but we'll see. Yeah, they got themselves their entire prime on a rookie contract. That's why they have to be really careful with Stroud, because if they do not do it this year or next year, these guys are going to start getting to be paid from these rookie contracts. They've got an insane team all on rookie contracts for the most part. Eventually, these guys are going to get paid. They can't keep them all. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action here. Slovis in the game. So Minshew's day is done. Pass in the flat to Emerson Marset to the 35 and down the 41-yard line. Gain of 12 for ISM. First down. So Slovis, the 4th quarterback on the roster, auditioning for other teams. Who they hit the most? I would say the Niners. I would say San Fran. Or Dallas. San Fran or Dallas would be one of them. But I think at this point, San Fran. But they need to get straight out of his head. Just needs to play okay. He just needs to be average. That's what worries me, is that, like, everyone's saying, can he return to 2023 form? He doesn't need to do that. He doesn't need to play like 2023. If he does, it's game over. They're going 19-0 or 20-0 if he does that. Handoff here to the right side. Gain of 2 down to the 44. 2nd and 8. Right, the Browns were out on the Watson sweepstakes. Yep, they were. And then Haslam was like, I have an idea. They're playing hard to get. Like, Stroud does not need to play like he did as a rookie. He just needs to play like Peyton Manning in the 2015 playoffs, where he just doesn't make mistakes. He doesn't need to do any... fact of that one, right? See, a $1 billion sports contract? Oh, it's coming. In soccer, it's not far off. They'll send 4. Slowest play action. Steps up in the pocket. Fires right side. Caught at the 40-yard line down to 39. Goes Bryson Green. Mills start a game at some point. I think he will this season. I think he will. There's no reason to chance with Stroud if he gets started at any point. It's ball to 39. Cardinals driving here. How's Brown GM still a job? Because the last draft he had was pretty good. I will say the last draft he had was very, very sharp. They won't call a play. They'll take it to the 4th quarter. Yeah, that'll be Max Chaos Detroit. Yep. Trade for Rodgers. Oh, please trade for Rodgers. We'll go to the 4th. Cardinals down by 14 when we get back here at State Farm Stadium. Tulsa wins 5-1. Jeez. Domination. I mean, soccer, it's coming. One of these Saudi teams will throw $1 billion for one of these players at some point. I mean, there was a Saudi team that was offering... Oh, man. They were offering, like, Kylian Mbappe, like, $300 million for 1 year. $1 trillion? There's only one person that has $1 trillion in the world. No. But billion will happen at some point. Billion, I think we're about 10 years off from that. Oh, not because of injury. I don't think so. I think this is Stroud's team. I think this is Stroud's team. I misread the question, Kevin. I think it's Stroud's team. Belichick's have the best record this year? I mean, they could. Like, all Stroud needs to be is a top 20 quarterback. If he's a top 20 quarterback, they're going all the way. The Mexico City will get a team at some point for NFL. A $10 billion contract in pesos, 10 billion pesos, I could say. Depends on MLB has a cap. Oh, I'm not even talking about MLB. I think soccer. We won't get there in baseball. I don't think we get there in baseball just yet. Because obviously the cap's the wild card there. Soccer will get there. Soccer, we are absolutely going to get there at some point. You know, Kylian Mbappe, you know, in 2023, Mbappe had a deal where $5 billion? No, not $5 billion. Would take any team to get wants off Cleveland's hands? Cleveland would have to give up a draft pick. Cleveland would have to actually give up the pick. It'd be like the Osweiler trade. They'd have to give up the pick to free up money. Okay, I can't see it. They have too many quarterbacks as it is, Rob. You know, Shador should be the starter. Yeah, Shador is actually, like, the good guy in this. You would be close for Ohtani. Save the injury stuff, too, with Ohtani. But Mbappe, at one point, a Saudi club, $2 billion, yeah. Because, remember, in 2023, Mbappe was offered a contract by a Saudi Arabian club. He turned it down. But he was offered a contract to play 1 year for $776 million. Giants have a chance at 26? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think the Texans win the division, but I think we get a wild card. I think 11-6. I think we go 11-6. Cardinals going left to right here. First attempt at the 39-yard line. Play action here. Looking in the flat for Green. Not there. Going to fire a second round on the left side. Dropped. Right in his hands and dropped it. Show Moment saying, that's on man. You know it is. That was on him. He dropped it right in his hands. Gabriel, he's actually in the best camp, apparently. There's a flag on the play. Yeah, it's Haslam versus Monken. Monken wants Sanders. Haslam wants Watkins. Or Watson. It's very clear based on the press conference today. Well, the catch would not have counted anyway. It's going to be a loss of 5 as it is illegal, ineligible land downfield. They think that they'll retire yet, but it was only 1 year. And, like, the Saudi club knew, look, I know you want to go to Real Madrid. He played for PSG. His contract was running up. He made it clear, I'm not going to play for PSG after this season. Once my contract's up, I'm going to Real Madrid and play there. So a Saudi club came in and was like, look, PSG, we'll give you $330 million. And Mbappe, if you want, we'll give you $776 million. Play for us for 1 year, and then you can go play for Real Madrid. Hand off here on the stretch play, nothing doing on the right side. Connor gets thrown down by DJ Withers, the undrafted man out of Kansas. Like, literally, it was one of those, you're not happy in France, play for PSG. I get that. We'll give you a contract, $776 million, play 1 year, and then you're free to go. Play for Real Madrid like you want to. He said no to that. That takes guts to deny Saudi money like that for $776 million. I mean, everyone's got a price. I can tell you, if someone offered me $776 million, I'm taking that. Down the right side, back shoulder, incomplete, looking for Green on the right side. Coverage there for the Cowboys down the right sideline by Bridges. Yeah, because Cleveland, although he doesn't really have the physical attributes for the height, but that would be the funniest outcome, Cujo, just like Baker Mayfield. Houston with Josh Allen goes 20-0. Fact. Fact. I mean, we're looking at this defense as a top 10 defense of all time. I really believe it. I really believe the Texas defense will go down as a top 10 defense of all time. I don't say that lightly. To the top, on the bottom, back to his left. Slovis in the gun, takes a snap. They'll send 4. Slovis looks right side. Ball is tipped. Was looking on the in route for Bryson Green. Ball was tipped to the line of scrimmage. We'll see if they send Ryland out for a 62-yard try. Last time they did that, the kick was basically a Tempe marketplace. With May 20-0, 21 and -1. Let's see what they do here. If they let Ryland try again from 62, they will not. They're going to punt the ball away. Back to return is Jonathan Mingo for the Cowboys. Yeah, Monken's in a bad spot. Monken, I kind of feel for him. Chad Ryland on to punt. Wait, what? Wait. Chad Ryland is punting. You heard that right. Chad Ryland is the punter. Fair catch called for. And it's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. So just 24 yards of net. Right, Live Golf. Yeah, well, that one under. That one completely under. So Cowboys roll at the 20. Right, that's 8 minutes ago. Yep. Why was Ryland punting? Why was it not Gillikin? I'm very confused by that. Most picks this year? Ooh, Rodgers would be the funniest timeline. I think whoever wins the starting job in Cleveland is going to throw. No, Gillikin played. He punted earlier. Gillikin punted the ball earlier. Monkey will resign. I wouldn't blame him at this point. I would not blame him. Yeah, if Gillikin's injured, that makes sense that they have Ryland punting, but... Because Gillikin did play. He did have the first punt. It was a pretty good kick, too. Back in the first quarter. But Cowboys ball, when we get back here... Okay, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out a ton here. Let's try to grow this community even more. Oh, if you got injured early punt? Okay, that makes sense, then. That makes sense. You know, it's something on Twitter about. I'm sure someone's going to ask LaFleur afterwards about what that's about. Because something's not right on that. Something's not right. So 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line for the Cowboys. When we get back here, against Howell's game the rest of the way and Slovis' game the rest of the way for the Cardinals. Final preseason game for both these teams. The Cardinals and Cowboys, we're not calling the final game for those teams. The Cowboys game is on Friday against the Saints. Cardinals play the Packers on Friday at the same time, 8 o'clock Eastern. Jags play at 7:30, so we will be on the call for the Jaguars game. Tomorrow we do have the Titans against the Seahawks. Oh, the last one was also relevant. Oh, man. EA Sports, yeah, the microtransactions, though, it sucks. I think EA Sports, once they realized we can charge $60 for a game, and then that's not the final purchase, that's when they lost the plot. One of the top two of them on back to his right. Hal play action, fires wheel route to the right side, caught the 35 to the 40. Good back shoulder throw to the 44. And it's Kuntz on the grab, gain of 24 and a first down. Because nowadays in video games, Chris, it used to be growing up, you pay $60 for a game, and that's the game. Now you can make thousands of dollars off a $60 game with microtransactions. Tomorrow's stream schedule, I think just Seahawks Titans. I'm going to go to the D-backs game tomorrow. So D-backs game tomorrow I'm going to go to, and then Seahawks Titans at 8 o'clock. One of the top two of the bomb back to his left here. Oh, they were. Yeah, there was more competition, too. And less microtransactions. So there was no ultimate team. Hitch around the right side, call the 49 down to the 46, gain of 9 for Anthony Smith. Second grab of the day. Into plus territory. Right, they'll lead slap happily. Yep, they will. But that's why franchise mode got neglected all these years. Because it used to be why you bought the game. That was the reason to buy. And now it's, okay, if you buy franchise mode, the problem with franchise mode is that you buy the game, you like franchise mode, we'll only get $60 out of you. Now we can get you to play Ultimate Team, because that's where all the new features are in. We can get hundreds of thousands of dollars out of you. A lot of them from kids who don't know any better. Handoff here up the middle, nothing doing, brought down the line of scrimmage, 3rd and 2. That's the issue. Leota on the stop. We have a Dan Wolf with a tree for 5 jewels. Appreciate you. What's on that one? But here's your bare bones franchise mode. Go buy Ultimate Team packs. Like, I think, honestly, at this point, as crazy as it sounds, we're getting to a point where they're going to put microtransactions in franchise mode. We're going to get upgrades to franchise mode. In the next 10 years, some company is going to do it, where they put microtransactions in franchise mode. 3rd and 2. Head up the middle, that's going to be a first down to the 44. Where to continue your franchise mode, you have to pay money. If you want to go to year 2, you have to pay money. Or if you want upgrades in like scouting points or coaching points. And college football, EA tried that with the college football game. They got a lot of backlash for it, but at some point they'll do it. Any matchup, oh man, of all time? Oh, all time? Well, I'm going with Aeneas Williams for quarterbacks. Give me Aeneas Williams on Drew Pearson. One of the top two of them on back to his right. You know, man, like, it's not what he used to be. But they tried with college football. They'll go back to that. They'll send 4 here. Hal, deep shot down the right side, and it's off the hands of his receiver, Smith. Incomplete down the right sideline. Yeah, they got enough pushback that enough people stood up and boycotted. Well, because the college football community was good with that. Other sports might not be. Other sports, you might be able to get away with it. Like Madden, I think you could get away with it. A dog tree in the chat. That was just a jewel that someone sent. Second 10, one of the top 2 of the bottom. I appreciate you on that one, Dan. Yeah, they love slap. Yep, they send 4. Hal, pressure, pocket collapses, steps up in the pocket, rolling down to his right. He'll get past the line of scrimmage, chased out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Good job there, climbing the pocket. Eugene Asante on the stop. Cowboys want a late hit. They're not going to get it. He was in bounds when they try that. You know, FIFA, they could get away with that. FIFA could do it. Could you gift me that? I'm not a WNBA streamer, so unfortunately you cannot, Cujo. Unfortunately, no. And he said this, I think they're only on mobile. You can't do it on desktop. Does FG27 microtransactions? I'm not sure, actually. But it would not shock me if they decide you can scout like these, like you have to pay money to scout these countries, or like you can unlock things or progress. They'll send 4 of his back foot, caught the 32-yard line, first down, gain of 6. On the grab there by Kuntz. But a pretty good game at tight end. But the soccer fans in Europe will push back. But again, a lot of the fans are kids. Like, it's a huge franchise amongst kids. Will Byron sell on that? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I have to remember what songs are on each album. I have to remember the songs on each album. I don't really think of Heart like by albums, if that makes sense. Handoff here. Called a gain of 6 down to the 26-yard line. 2nd and 4 up the middle. The run there by Abinaconda. Okay, so okay, let me just look at the track list on this. Okay, Bad Animals is 1. Buy that. Buy Bad Animals. Rent Dream Bonanni, sell Little Queen. But that's tough because that has Barracuda on it, obviously. You have to spend your own money in the transfer window. One of the top, two at the bottom. You want Messi, who owes $340 million. Head up to the right side. Abinaconda gets the first. Gain of 5. Is he getting cut for sure? I mean, Slovis is getting cut for sure. Because the Cards are not keeping 4 quarterbacks. In Madden 2147, everything's going to be an add-on. Every play will be an add-on. It'll be like NFL Blitz at the arcade, where if you want to play another game, you have to put a quarter in. It'll be like that. First down here, the 21-yard line. Cowboys going right to left. One of the top, 2 of the bottom, back to his right here. Howell in the gun. That would be an amazing addition. So many free transfers, just building squads off free transfers. They send 5. Deep shot down the left side into the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Jaden Smith down the left side. Clark on the coverage. The Louisville man. I got his autograph at the at camp. Carl's jerseys. Actually, I don't think I do. Do I? I have a Kyler Murray Pro Bowl jersey that I won at Tom Grossi, the charity 30 and 30 in 2023. But other than the Pro Bowl jersey, I actually don't think I have any Cardinals jerseys. Right? I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, one I do shotgun for this drive. One of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Takes the snap. They'll send 4. Slam pass. Call on the right side of the 15. Breaks the tackle. Then thrown down at the 14-yard line. Gain of 6. And that's Jordan Hudson, the undrafted man out of SMU. Brings up 3rd and 4. Yeah, actually, besides, once you count a Kyler Murray Pro Bowl jersey, I don't have any like actual Cardinals jerseys. Just realized that. Okay, we'll have to buy one of those. Because I have a jersey for pretty much every team. One of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his right here. Howell in the gun. Long drive here for Dallas, taking about 6 minutes off the clock. They can make it a 3-score game on this drive. 5 seconds on the play clock. Abinaconda in the backfield to his right. Howell takes a snap. They'll send 4. Howell off his back foot. Fires end zone on the seam. Double coverage picked off. Horrible throw. He wasn't touched down. Am I crazy? He was not touched down. Oliver was not touched. Oliver was not touched down. Now the Cowboys finally wrap him up. But a horrible throw off his back foot, and Isaiah Oliver, the veteran, on the grab. Horrible throw over the middle of the field. Yet he was never touched. Oliver was never touched. He fell down by his own guy. I don't think anyone realized it. He could have taken that, or the Cowboys could have stripped it from him. He was never down. That was a weird little play there. But Oliver makes the interception on the seam route, middle of the field. Howell off his back foot. Dumb play. Would have been a 3-score game. Even if it was incomplete, kick the field goal, 3-score game. Now the Cardinals have it at the 20-yard line. The chance to get back into this thing. Did he walk bounds for safety? He did not. He never left the end zone and came back in. The Cowboys in after 15 seconds, one player wrapped him and the referee blew the whistle. But he was never down. No, there wasn't a safety. He was in the end zone, never left the end zone. Yeah, he was in the end zone, never left the end zone. He was not down. So first down, the 20-yard line here. Cardinals with the ball, with Slovis leading the way. Cowboys going left to right. Yeah, runs to Rams Lions 09. Yep, that was a crazy game. Oh no, I was thinking Lions Browns 09. Oh, yeah, but Rams Lions 09. Yeah, but he was never touched. Either way, they finally blow the play dead. Ball the 20-yard line. 8 minutes to go when we get back here. First pick by a Cowboys quarterback this preseason. Yeah, the James Butler play, yep. You having flashbacks of the Giants-Jags ending. If you're watching on the Cardinals broadcast, they're showing you the Circle K cool play of the game, which I By the way, do not use Circle. I'm not a Circle K guy, really, because at least the one by my place. I'm going to show the play again. You're going to see he was never touched by his own guy. He was never contacted by Anthony Smith. But, regardless, ball at the 20-yard line for the Cardinals. Play action here for Slovis. Slovis hit as he throws. Ball's out. Was the arm going forward? It's picked up by an offensive lineman for a loss of 2. Ollie Udo picks up the ball. But the arm, I think, was going forward, so no fumble. Second down. Yeah, can I use a Circle K guy? Yes. At least Circle K by my place. Circle K by my place is like where all the... Yeah, they're all over Phoenix. The Circle K's, like, are not bad, but the one by my place is bad. The ball was out, was hit off the helmet of the defensive line for the Cowboys, Odalele. Yeah, Giants are 6th play, yep. The one in downtown Phoenix is like, there is a 75% chance a homeless person will approach you and be on fentanyl. Running here is Slovis, breaks the tackle on the right side to the 25 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Well, that was good. Yeah, so okay, better than Circle J. Right, the Giant Jaguars 2000 play, yep. So gain of 11 for Slovis on the run to the right side, first down. Yeah, the one at least in downtown, there's like, if you want to see what fentanyl does to a person, go to that Circle K. So when I get gas, I go to, unless I'm like, my tank is like fuel low, need to refill right now, I will go to different Circle Ks. Not in downtown Phoenix. I'll do it when on the way from something else. To the top, on the bottom. 3 wide here. Cowboys haven't jumped the snap. If they didn't, that's one heck of a jump. You know, they jumped the snap. Easy offside call there for Jay Tolia. I have to go for Circle K. I don't get the appeal. If we're going to do, at least go to a Buc-ee's. I don't get the appeal of Buc-ee's, but at least Circle K, you spend all day at Circle K. All 8 hours at Circle K. Makes sense. So 1st and 5 here after the offside call. Ball to 36. Cardinals going left to right. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom. 3 wide here. Slovis under center. Play action. They'll send 4. Slovis pressured. Sacked. Thrown down at the 26-yard line. Pressure up the A-gap. And Sam Williams, the 5th-year man, former 2nd-round pick out of Ole Miss, on the stop. Yeah, I've never been to Casey's. Quick Trip I have. Wait, or QT, yep. Or QT. First and Jane Daniels, yes. First and Jane Daniels. Two on the top of the screen, 1 of them back to his right. In the gun is Slovis. Back to his right is Trace Stewart. Draw play here goes to Stewart. His first carry of the day to the 30. 35, Stewart brought down the 38-yard line. Good run there for Trace Stewart on his first carry of the day. Thrown down by Zion Childress. You say 8 hours if you have the money. Loves? I've never had Loves. Buc-ee's a good year? I've not. It looks nice from being inside. It looks nice. I don't see, like, what the appeal is necessarily. Like, if you're picking a gas station, I get it. Like, go to the super nice one. You can get stuff. But, like, making a pilgrimage to Buc-ee's, I don't get it. Maybe that's just me. To the top, 1 of them back to his left. Slovis takes it. They'll send 4. Slovis looks. Comeback route, right side, incomplete. Looking for Green on the right side. And you think they're going to go for it here. Down by 14 with under 6 to go. On 4th and 3. I think you leave the offense on the field. And Cardinals going left to right here. You wonder how much Slovis plays after this game is done. So Cards are not keeping him. We all know that. 2 at the top, 1 of the bottom, back to his right. Takes a snap, they'll send 4. Slovis looks. In the flat on the right side, overthrown, incomplete. Looking on the right side. For his running back, Corey Connor, was the right move to throw that ball. Was the right play call. Just missed the throw, overthrew it. Turnover on downs. Cowboys get it back with 5:36 to go in regulation. The Bucky Samster logo. I will not be able to unsee that now. Casey's known for its pizza. I've never had Casey's. I'm always like skeptical of like gas station food, like actual food, like not like candy or whatnot. Like when they actually make the food. Been suing Buc-ee's because Buc-ee's been suing small companies for using a similar looking beaver logo. Yeah, that comes down to brand confusion. Very much comes down to that. Yeah, bad throw by Hal? Yep. No, like, Cowboys have 2 legit backups. I mean, Hal's, like, he's a decent number 2. But then Milne could start on teams. Milne's a legit guy. So if a fact. I'm going to go fact on that one. We got a 5er from Checkmate. Appreciate you, man. Get you in the Youngstown State game. So we got your ChatGPT, so we're going to do that later tonight. We'll do OT tonight. Only counts as a single, but appreciate you, man, on that. Buggy says a Walmart barbecue spot on gas station 1. Jeez. I do have to go to the bathroom after this game is done. But we will do OT tonight. I do love this prompt. Oops, not that. Appreciate checking on that one. Loves a pilot flying jet on road trips. I've never heard of any of those places. Bucky's store strap. Yeah, we're at a commercial break here. He wanders into a Bucky's restroom. Oh my god. Road trips include separate. Roy Rogers, another place I've never heard of. They both exist at the same time just because they have trip in the name? It doesn't mean they're similar. You have 2 places that have trip in the name. So 27-13 your score again. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps Town here to try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. Throughout this entire triple header, you guys have just been incredible. Across the triple header, we are looking at, I would say, I think 33,000 total views, which is just insane. For a preseason triple header. 33,000 in one day. Yeah, decom move of the night. Ooh. I would say in honor of the Rams game, I would say Wendy Wu. Why not that? Because of Brenda Song. Because Brenda Song with the Rams today. Why not Wendy Wu? That was pretty good. I remember Wendy Wu being pretty good. Howlin' Kumar go to Bucky's. Yeah, ABQ feed using the Phoenix feed. See the Phoenix Social Outdoors for the hair. I'm watching on Arizona Family Sports, so there are 2 channels showing it, so I don't think that one showed it. I'm watching on channel 13. Head over the middle here to the 35-30, down at the 28-yard line. I mean, Akonda on the run, gain of 10, and enough for a first down. There's a Roy Rogers still in Jersey. Ooh, I did not know that. Yeah, but that'd be my pick for that. A toss salad Bucky's Cafe's led into a dark bathroom deal. Let's go. That's going to mark him just a yard shy at the 29, so gain of 9. Still a good run on first down ahead of schedule. Second one, Cowboys going right to left. Enough for pizza across 3 streams? Oh, we might. I might. I'll think about that. I'm pizza out after today because today I had like a large, I have to see if I'm in the mood for pizza tomorrow. I don't know if I'm in the mood for pizza tomorrow. Tonight we're not doing it, even if we hit 200. If we hit 200 today, we'll definitely do it at some point next week. Minshew tonight, bit erratic. Definitely a little bit erratic, but play like a backup. I think at this point, I would see if I'm the Cardinals, if you can trade, as they're going to take King off the field, evaluate him for concussion. Ref starts to play Kalen King, evaluate for a concussion on the sideline. 2nd and 1 here. I would see, I think Carson Beck is ready to be the backup. I would see if there's any value, because a lot of teams need backup quarterbacks. Hand off here, first down. Anaconda down to the 25-yard line, gain of 4. Without Hardy in the opener, oh, that's big. That's a big loss. So under 5 to go. Cowboys just outside the red zone. Going right to left here. Throw a pick last drive, but they got in plus territory every single drive. But I would see if you can trade Minshew to a team. And let Beck be the 2. Up-down day for Minshew, I'd say. One the top, one the bottom. Handoff here to the 22. Trucks to man. Anaconda to the 18. And again a 7 before he's thrown down the play by B.J. Ojulari. Who, that is not a good sign for Ojulari, the former second-round pick, if he's still in the game in the 4th quarter. And has really not done a lot. And Burley suspended. Okay. Yeah, Clemson, I'm not crazy about this year. Hunt Brothers. I've heard good things about Hunt Brothers. And actually, that's the one I've heard good things about. When it comes to gas station pizza, quote-unquote. That's the one I'd be tempted to try. Jeez, good job. 2nd down, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Cowboys going right to left, under 4 to go. Motion Coots over to the right side. Hand over the middle. Once again, Anaconda. First down at the 13-yard line. But Ojulari's not really had a great preseason or a great camp. And BJ, the former second-round pick. New regime, obviously, with a new head coach. The fact that he's playing in the fourth quarter is not a good sign. Like, really not a good sign. He's playing this late. He's probably going to get cut. Wait, Hum Brothers does the Nashville Preds games too? Wait, so a gas station does... They're the pizza sponsor for an actual arena. That's... Okay, now I'm tempted. Now I'm actually tempted. Because they don't mess around with those contracts. Saw here again, 7-Eleven pizza at a Sixers game. To the top, one back to his left. Bubble screen to the right side. It's caught on the right side, but thrown down the line of scrimmage, or behind the line of scrimmage. It's Denzel Mims, the former Jaguar receiver. Thrown on play by Cameron Robertson, number 49. Animal cruelty charges? Oh my god. You know, it's not Lil Bear, but man. Animal cruelty, yeah, that's it for him. I've never heard of a gas station being the pizza sponsor for a team. That's impressive. 2nd and 11, ball at the 15-yard line after the loss of one. The bubble screen to Denzel Mims. One at the top, two at the bottom. Now trips to the bottom of the screen, so motion Jaden Smith to the bottom of the screen. Back to his left here is Maffa, last year's second-round pick. Bounces off his own tackle on the right side. Now bouncing back to the left side with space to the 15. Gets a block to the 10. Fine, Maffa, touchdown! What a run by Phil Maffa, the second-year man for the Cowboys out of Clemson. Only had 5 carries last year for 18 yards. Runs for 15 there. No, I was in Arizona. Nope, no, I was in Arizona. He bounces off his own tackle on the right side. I think TJ Bass, he bounced off him on the right. No, he bounced off DJ Wingfield, who was immediately bullied at the line of scrimmage. The USC undrafted free agent. It was going to be a loss of 3. A bounced off, good center of gravity. Wait, I've not heard of that, Matthew. Wait, what? I've not heard of that. And Maffa bounces, goes from right to left. Runs about 50 yards to get 15. Extra point by Aubrey is good. 34-13 Cowboys. Yeah, Castellanos, yeah. He's not even that good. Guess what's not even that good? Oh, jeez, good job. So 34-13, 2:09 to go. As it's all Dallas in this one. So we're about ready to wrap up. But again, we will be live after the game is done. We do the sinkhole overtime. We take all your requests, get weird and wacky on stream. Was on DDT one time? Oh, man. Wait, I did not catch that. I did not catch that. Yeah, I did not catch that. Cowboys make the playoffs? I think NFC Championship. I legit think the Cowboys make the NFC Championship. Their defense has improved a lot. Their defense has significantly improved. I really think with the Cowboys, I like their offense a lot. I like Schottenheimer. I think the Cowboys are a darn good team this year. I think Dallas goes to the NFC Championship. I'm not a Cowboys fan. I'm a Jaguars fan. I think they go pretty far. I've never bought on the Cowboys site before this year. I'm buying in this year. I'm all in this year. And playoff Dak, yeah, that's the one thing. He would, Earl. Yep, he would. He would. It's like Jerry Jones. I'm not betting on him to make it, but I think they will. Took my jet ski to a different state for the first time? Yeah, I want to see the photos of that. Kickoff here, 34-13. Next preseason game, do I think Cowboys beat the Saints? I think so, because the Cowboys have to play a quarterback, and I think every quarterback they have is better than anyone on the Saints right now as their backup. Like Zach Wilson and... I mean, Hunter Deckers is not making the team, but Zach Wilson, Spencer Rattler did nothing today. Cal returns to the 20, 25. Smith-Marset down to the 32. So go with the 2-minute warning here. The 32-yard line. Oh, makes sense, Neil. Yep, makes sense. You know, the Mets, I don't think they won the division that year. I don't think they won the NFC East that year. Difference in 2 years are sold. Fact. At this point, I'm going fact. Again, preseason, I don't really care who wins and loses, but if I had to pick Cowboys or Saints based on the quarterbacks and quarterbacks alone, who am I trusting to lead drives of 20-plus yards down the field? I'm taking the Cowboys. But again, it's preseason, so... If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel, and helps us try to grow the speed even more. Ball to 32, and I feel they'll just run out the clock here. So everything you need to see. Well, I can't give away a division that doesn't exist. So 34-13. Cardinals going left to right. 2 minutes to go. As the Cardinals will drop their second of 3 preseason games. They have another game next week, as do the Cowboys on Friday. We'll not be on the call for that. We'll be on the call for the Jaguars game against the Bucks. And the Nashville was the best weather President ever got. Yeah, stoppage time winner. Can't hate on that. Can't hate on that. We got Steelers sugar the gold card for 10 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that. I remember that, Cujo. Yep. Yep, they're, yeah, there's a special place for them. Alright, so here we go. Cardinals going left to right here. Back and away for the 2-minute warning. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Under center is Slovis. Head over the middle, it goes for Holt to the 35, Holt to the 40, trucks ahead to the 45, gain of 13, and a first down for Arizona. You know, like, Browns fans, like, everyone's, like, in Watson's camp I don't respect. Like me with the Suns, like, I'll root for the team, but I'm not rooting for Bridges. I'm not going to be outside, like, hanging up signs, like, supporting Bridges. I'm rooting for the team. But I'm not going to cheer for Bridges. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Slovis, other hand of the middle to Hull. Hull brought down the 48-yard line, gain of 3. So he's taken down there by Langston Patterson. Yeah, we've only got, yeah. We've got some good games this preseason. Jaguars Saints was close. But the Hall of Fame game was actually, like, legitimately great. The Hall of Fame game was a legitimately incredible game. Completely out of nowhere. That game was better than the Super Bowl. You go have a couch next week? Yep, you and me both. We're doing 2 preseason games next week. We have a preseason game on Sunday. So I have 3 more preseason games on the channel to go. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2nd and 6, stretch play, left side, hold, bounces out to the left side to the 50, cuts back up the middle to the 45, stays in bounds, gain of 7, and a first down. We'll see if how they want to play this. They do have to call 1 more play. You know, I would have had mixed feelings, I'll put it that way. And by mixed feelings, I mean, I would not have rooted for him. I would have rooted for the team, but I would not have rooted for Watson, if that makes sense. One at the top, one at the bottom. We do have 4 college football games next week. Hand off your final play of the game in 30-25. Good run here in the 20. Stays on his feet. Down at the 16. We'll see if they call a timeout now with 7 seconds or if they just let it run. Trey Stewart, they're not going to call a play. Good run by Stewart, getting 29 yards. For the real week 1, what are we doing? Am I going to play our stars next week? I'm not sure. I've not heard anything. But that'll be it. Cards just let it run out. They don't call any timeouts. 34-13, your final. Yeah, for the real week 1, the game plan would be for the real week 1, we would do a game on Thursday, which I've not decided yet which game. We would do a game on Friday. Don't know which game. Leave it up to you guys probably. And then Saturday would be 3 games, with one of them being Clemson LSU. I'll lock that one in. I'll lock Clemson LSU in. Then the other 2 games, I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll put it to a vote. We might just go Boise State, Oregon. I might just go Boise State, Oregon for the 3:30 game. Could go Baylor, Auburn. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that one. Week 1, I think just the primetime games. Just the primetime games. Oh, no, he never would have taken the job. No, he would not have, if that was the thing. Yeah, I think the noon game will put to a vote. Yeah, the noon game, I think, will be a vote. You make the call. The 3:30 game, I'll put to a vote between Baylor, Auburn. Tulane Duke's not terrible. Boise State, Oregon. I'll put another game up there as well. And then we'll do Clemson LSU at night. I'll just lock that one in. All right, we're going to do some overtime. I have to run to the bathroom first, but here's how it's going to work. I'm going to have 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time we're on stream. Once the clock is 0, that's the end of the stream. We do have a lot of stuff in the queue already. I have 3 ChatGPTs in the queue, plus an audio request from David. Let me spin the karaoke wheel first. But again, I have to go to the bathroom. I had a big dinner, I'll put it that way. So let me spin the karaoke wheel. Here's the karaoke list of songs. $50 for any song on the list. $25 for a song half off. The half off song is It's Your Love. Oh no, I gotta keep all those in case of Heidi. Yep, I gotta get ready for that. It's Your Love by Faith Hill and Tim McGraw. Oh man, that's a duet. First college football game is next Thursday. Next Thursday is the first college football game for FCS. First FBS game is Saturday. So I'm just going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and I will be right back. Give me a second here. Get those requests in. See you guys in just a bit. All right, and we are back. All right, let's see. All right. Pretty sure that's a ton. We got some donations here already. Which game do you guys... I know which game Michael wants. Which game do you want, Joe? Get you on the call for it. I know which one Michael wants. What do you eat? Pizza and bread basket. Alright, let me get these songs in. I do have the other stuff in. Week 7, yeah, week 7 looks good on paper. Week 7 on paper looks very, very good. Alright, let me see on this. Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett. How was it? Oh, man. I feel like 5 pounds lighter. Here's your vote. Alright. Hey. Yeah, we gotta put a few to a vote. Yeah, Cowboys gonna win. Yep, no, the game ended, Dallas Vlogs. The game ended. How long is scheduled? Till Wednesday. We got till Wednesday. You know, the game ended, Dallas Vlogs. Yeah, I went to the bathroom. How's it going, Daniel? Cowboy fan since 1970. Man, it's a long time. Brenda saw the resume. I not get a chance to listen to her. Hopefully it was good. I've not gotten a chance to listen to her. I know that she actually knows football. I know that she is a legit fan who knows the game. She did some videos for the Rams before. She's a legit fan. I have not heard, like legal shows on stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this a new AI channel? Oh, no. Oh, boy. I am terrified of this. I am terrified. All right, let me get these headphones in. All right, let me put it to a vote. If the call is eligible until Wednesday. Although if it's a bloodbath, we might call it early. Yeah, it seems a bit one-sided. Columbia High School under 101 game losing streak. Good for them. Good for them. That's... How many seasons is that? Was it like 15 seasons? Ironically better than Romo and Vilma? Wow. That's saying something. I like Brenna's song. She got a whole Big Six? I have to take a listen. Oh, it's existed since at least last year? Oh, okay. Hope it's public domain Looney Tunes? It is not. Right, so I got Michael's on Youngstown State. We have Toasted's 10. He didn't care which game. So. I got a fire from Alan Peel earlier. That he did not specify a game. So we're going to put... What would this be? What would this be? Well, all right, about that one. I get you on that one, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. What would this one be? This would be 10, 5, $19 toward one of these games. $19 would go toward one of these games. You guys have been awesome today across the streams. You guys have been incredible. All right. Jada QB3, I'm going to say fiction on that. He did not play well there, though. He did not look good. Yeah, after 101 losses. Man. 11 years. All right, Wilson Pickett. We've not a live ad in a while. No, we have not. Okay, hey, Jude with Norman. Whistle Tart? No, we're good. But again, this first triple header in forever. It's the first time we've done a triple header in forever. So, just learn how to pace myself. Relearning. Well, this is a soulful version of the song. They're going to be running somewhere now? Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Man, this is like really soulful. I'm not sure what I expected, but this is great. When I wonder where, let's go. Man. The OG AI banger song. Man. Yeah, the win before the Jets take the playoffs. Sick, Earl. There you go. Ashley Tisdale. So just the entire Street Life cast, pretty much. I like the brass on this. It's a really good version of the song. Like, I feel like I'm in Memphis. Like, I'm in Tennessee with this one. David was good. I like the show growing up. Oh. Oh, man. Then it gets to the end. Is it Tim Allen, Rob? How's it going, Tim? Appreciate you being here. Speaking of Tim, how's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. Man, this is a really good cover, David. How's it going, football? How's it going, Mario? Let's go. How's it going, Mario? How's it going, man? Well done. You too, man. How's it going, Zach? Told you, I changed the setup whenever the teams are playing. Got the Cowboys helmets here. How's it going, Apollo? How's it going, Ashley? Appreciate you guys being here for this one. How channel has videos now interpret Mario penalty time? Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, I got Mario Cooper here. I got Craig Morton. How's it going, Mario? Appreciate you guys from Football Nation. Let's F and go. Let's go, everybody. So the Cowboys, dominating. We're just messing around on stream. I do this thing called Overtime where I take people's requests and just listen to audio on stuff. I didn't really watch live videos in growing up, Anthony. Appreciate you guys being here. Be live for Seahawks Steins, and Omara's going live for Seahawks Steins as well on Sunday. We'll be live for college football, triple header on Saturday. Can't wait for that. Thursday, we'll do an FCS game, and then we'll do the Rams-Chargers game at 10 o'clock. So, appreciate you guys being here. Butch Johnson helmet right here for the Cowboys fans. Man, let's go. How's it going for Mario? How's it going, David? Oh, Jeff Foxworthy? I didn't realize he had a sitcom in the 90s. I didn't realize that. That was a really good song, David. That was a really good song. Mario Sibi, how's it going, Gene? How's it going, Gene? Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Yeah, that'd be cool, Neil. Jack's a Cardinals fan. Just happen to live in Arizona. I am not a Cardinals fan. Appreciate all you guys ever being here. So, we do this thing where I just mess around and take all your requests. How's it going, Pause and Grows? First time here. Appreciate you being here, Pause and Grows. So, right now, since the game is done, again, final score in this one was the Cowboys winning 34-13. How's it going, Ashley? So, we do this thing now called Overtime where I just take your requests and every donation counts toward a game. Help me decide which game we're calling on Thursday. Stony Brook, Delaware State, or Mercyhurst against Youngstown State. Joe the Tour was no to go become sudden death. Oh boy, we could watch that one on stream. Oh boy. Appreciate Joe on that one. We can put it into a vote. How's it going? Brida Bike Guy, appreciate you a ton. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate all you guys for being here. Let's listen to some of these songs. Again, take all your questions, any requests you have. Just mess around stream after a triple header today. The first of 18 straight triple headers on Saturdays. You got back in time. Yep. You got back in time. Oh, we saw the tree video about McAfee yesterday. Yeah, that was really good. He was right on the money. It doesn't sound good at all. And his concerns are the same that I have. You feel like a true football fan every day? Yep. It's a beautiful time of year, Ashley. It's a beautiful time of year. We have made it. For those who are new to the channel, I have about 1,500 helmets. These helmets are real behind me right here. I swap out the helmets based on the teams playing. So tomorrow, Seahawks Titans. I got Seahawks and Titans helmets behind me. Got Zach Menenberger. This is Menenberger. Bill's version was number for 9 weeks when Allman thought picture the song. Yeah, he made me recall. That's an incredible cover. Incredible cover. Yeah, if we race 200, eat pizza live on the air. The Craig Moore video with Dave Volsky, I've not seen that one. How's it going, David? Appreciate you being here. I'm confused with this song, Michael. This is like a country song. This is like an 80s folk country song. You know, Tree was very smart with that vid because his concerns are the same as mine with that. It's that he's trying to play the victim. He's already won. He's making $65 million a year. He's already won. Why is he so worried about the haters? He's already won. Appreciate you guys being here. We go live every day on this channel. We stream something every day. If there's just one wall, yep, every wall is covered. Yep, you're not wrong there. Do I have the team set folded? No, they don't make the helmets of team set folded. But I would love a Dane Triangles helmet. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to have a Dane Triangles helmet at some point. But just the 32 active teams, plus colleges. Plus college teams. But I switched the helmets based on the teams playing, so when college football's on, we have college football set behind me right here. LED board from Glance. Appreciate you guys for being here for this one after the Cowboys dominating the Cardinals. A great game for Joe Millen. I like Camden Brown. I gotta say, Camden Brown, after 2 touchdowns in game 1 against the Seahawks, some great grabs there, had a really nice 61-yard gain against the Cardinals. I think they got some decisions to make. The Cowboys have some decisions to make a wide receiver, because Flournoy's making it, Turpin's making it on special teams, Mingo's making it, obviously Pickens and Lamb are making it. So you got to figure out a way to get Camden Brown on the roster. Whether it's trading Mingo, I'm not sure, but the other 4 guys are obviously staying. But Camden Brown can play. You can't sneak him on the practice squad. He's getting picked up by someone. But the last time he outright full was the Texans 52. Had to go plug in a Wii U. All good, JP. Alice wins 2-0 over Cruz Azul. Man. To take all the helmets, about 10 minutes. Yeah, it takes about 10 minutes to swap everything out. Some teams are easier than others, but yeah, about 10 minutes. I'd say college is probably the hardest. The Cowboys even a huge revamp. I have the Cowboys going a long way this year. I have the Cowboys going NFC Championship. I like that defense a lot now. Now, Quinn Williams have a full season. Christian Parker at defensive coordinator are a lot better than Eberflus. Caleb Downs, Malachi Lawrence. I love what they did in the draft. The first round, they nailed the draft. I think, and the Ed Von Miller, I think the Cowboys are going a long way this year. I had Prescott winning MVP and the Cowboys making the NFC Championship. So I've got a lot riding on the Cowboys this year. Not money-wise, but I'm talking like actually... Like, I think the Cowboys make the NFC Championship for the first time since I've been alive. First time since 1995. Most helmets for? I would think at this point the Cardinals. I think at this point it's probably Arizona. Yeah, Arizona's the most. Yeah, Bucker's field goal, yeah, that was a heck of a kick. Would have been good from 73. Would have been good from 73 yards out. It was a heck of a kick. Yeah, I think Packers and Cardinals have... Actually, no, I think it is the Cardinals. Just flipped it. Let's go, TBWY. Let's go. Maybe at some point, I think maybe. Trust the Cowboys in the playoffs? Different. It's not McCarthy. It's Schottenheimer, so he's earned the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I think Cardinals have the most helmets of. Because I have 35 plus 4 macros, so 39. If we count the macros. I like that low G at the end, Michael, on this one. That was a very good country song. It's not what I was expecting. Favorite player is Dak Prescott. He's a heck of a player. Entering his 11th season. He was so good out of Mississippi State. Yeah, nice field goal by Bucker. Yep, nice. No, he's really, really good. I had Prescott winning MVP this year. I think he's going to do really well. With that receiving unit, I think he's going to do very well. All right, we'll do this next song, and then we'll do the videos from Joe. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. This episode on the channel is to try to grow this community even more. I'm really, really excited for the football season. Hopefully you guys are too, because we're going to be live for everything for football. And I truly mean everything. We're live for triple header on Saturday, college football game every Friday. Once the season starts, college football games on Tuesday and Wednesday with Maction and Cusa. 70-plus yard field goal? Yes, absolutely. Cam Little? Yeah, Cam Little will absolutely do it at some point. I mean, Cam Little's come close with 68. Yeah, it would have been record. Well, not really, because Cam Little hit from 70 in the preseason against the Steelers. So even if preseason records counted, Little will still hold the record. All right, I'll do this song first. Pelicans, Wizards, if you want to lose your money, you can do that. Yeah, without a 4-year-old bear start a church with its own quartets. Yeah, then Bucker shanked a few kicks, too. Kickers give it, and kickers take it away. Makes no sense. Some kickers, I don't understand. Like, Tom Dempsey was not that good of a kicker, but he had the 63-yard field goal with the Saints back in 1970. Subscribe to like, appreciate you, Dan, that. It means a lot to me, man. Appreciate all you guys for being here on this Saturday night. Yeah, we go late. I live in Arizona, so I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 10 o'clock by me. I'm a night owl as it is, so we go all through the night. As long as you guys are on, we go through the night. Grind, don't stop. 100-yard field goal? Impossible. No. No, impossible. Sounds like I'm in, like... You know, I don't think you heard us say during that. Neil with a 5, appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Keeper of the 7 Keys by Halloween. All right. Check my email. All right. Perfect. Give a like to your stream. Appreciate you, Ashley. That means a lot to me. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We've gotten a lot of views and a lot of likes on the 3 streams today. We did a triple header today, the first of 18 straight triple headers on Saturdays. You guys are awesome. I love this community we built. I love the YouTube sports community. You guys are awesome. By Halloween. Okay. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. It's Sunday on the East Coast. Yep. You want wild? All right. Longest that could possibly be made? I would probably say under the right conditions. Well, Ultimate Night's Great Song by Cyndi Lauper. Oh, yeah, Halloween with an 8, yep. I would say under the right conditions, 75 is the realistic limit. Jeez, Matthew. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. How many more years do you think Prescott has? In his prime, I go 4. Or no, actually, I'll go 5. 5 more years, I'd say, before he falls out of his prime. Yeah, that video, yeah, I think 5 did that video, right? I think it was 5 Point that made that video. But it's going to be Flowers so much, we just come over and supplement Skoji, and I love it. Yeah, Mario's great. Mario's a great guy. Work with him a few times. He's awesome. Mario's great. He's got a good thing going there. We both got a good thing going. I love it. Mario's on the up and up, too. Compared from this time last year to this year, he's at 150,000 now. He's doing great. He's doing great. His Cowboys going to be good this year, too. I think his Cowboys are going to be very, very good this year. Hopefully both their teams are good this year. Oh no, I saw that. Yeah, the coach kicking the football in the groin. It's like the Simpsons. The Hans Moleman man gets hit in the groin by football. It's literally like that. Yeah, it feels like very almost like Italian restaurant on this one, Michael. Every song is a different vibe. That's what I really like about this band. You know, Mario's great. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. Him and Santino are doing some phenomenal things over there, so we got a good thing going. It's going to be a fun season for both of us, I really think. The World Cup helped both of our numbers there. We both busted our butts off during the World Cup. You saw with Mario, we streamed all the World Cup games. You saw with me doing that, so it really helped. You can tell with the viewership numbers for preseason, if that's any indication. Like, we both just love sports. We love talking sports, and we love streaming the games, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Both love what we do, and that makes it great. All right. Okay, Hockey Fan Network. Oh boy. Okay, so this is an AI video that Joe found. I am terrified of what this is going to be like. I am terrified. Yeah, got all the world's game. Yep. Then open the doors for other sports. League MX. We'll do some Premier League games. We'll do a Premier League game on Friday. How about those Chiefs? Yes. Cole? Yes. I know Cole. Yes. Cole's a good guy. I'm in a chat with him. I'm in a group chat with him. Cole's a very good guy. Yeah, HBTC, yep. No, Cole's a nice guy. I've helped him out a few times with some copyright stuff, too. He's a good guy. Alright, Olympic ice hockey schedule. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Is this channel still active, or did they take it down? Okay, they've not been able to post a video in the last 7 months. So that's good, at least. Probably on Monday, I have to be somewhere Monday, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because my trainer can't work out on Friday, I have to be somewhere on Monday. So I do want to get 2 workouts in. You know, Man U, oof, my condolences. My condolences on that. That was a rough one. Yeah, at least this channel has not uploaded a video in the last 7 months. I'm about to show these on stream since this is AI. Through PlayStation Mario Bros. Cowboys, nice. So
what is the Olympic ice hockey schedule?
A doofus on stream. I told him not to call himself a doofus.
If you are
I think we've all called ourselves a doofus
Olympic
at some point on stream.
Schedule,
we've all said stuff at some point. We're just slip of the tongue.
Olympic ice hockey
the power
is
is still out there.
Of the Winter Olympics, especially for fans of international hockey.
Especially
and the
for
National
fans,
Hockey
like
League.
emphasis on the 4.
The schedule is organized by the International Olympic Committee and the International Ice Hockey Federation.
I asked for the schedule, not this
Typically,
nonsense.
the tournament lasts around 2 weeks during the winter.
Does this even answer the question?
For the upcoming 2026
the schedule, I don't need to know that
Olympics in
hockey is an
Milan
event
and
at the
Cortina
Olympics.
d'Ampezzo, the ice hockey
Yeah, they're
tournaments
nuked for
are
yeah,
set
thank God. Yeah,
to
YouTube
run
kind of
from
nuked them.
February 5 to February 20.
Because they have to apply for monetization. They can't even do that. Get a new Roku
Both
TV
the
outside
men's
the porch.
and women's
Nice.
tournaments will take place during this
Nice.
time. The men's tournament will
Yeah, we've all
feature
made some
12
gaps on the air.
teams, while the women's tournament will also consist
made some
of a
mistakes on the air
competitive
that's
lineup of
before.
teams vying
I'm like,
for
oh, that did not
medals.
come out right.
The competition
Yeah, viewers
format
just
is
gotta love this
divided into 2
nonsense.
main phases. Initially,
yeah, 20
teams
years,
are
I don't think
grouped for the
he'd get to
preliminary
20.
round, where each team competes
Yeah, this
against
is not
others
even reveal
in
the
their group.
schedule.
Following this round, the
This
knockout
literally does not
phase
reveal
begins,
any of the schedule.
which includes qualification games, quarterfinals, semifinals, and the final medal game.
We'll have a new video dropped on the channel as
Group
well. If you haven't seen the
winners
most
and
recent
some
video I put out
high-ranked teams receive
about a
buys
quarterback from
into later
1987,
rounds, while
click that
others
link
must
above or
secure
below to watch the
victory in a
videos. I put out videos just about every day
qualification game to advance.
on either JG9 or
For
JG at
fans
my
of the
college football
National
channel.
Hockey League,
Yeah, the comments great.
the
Ask for the schedule, not this
2026
nonsense.
Olympics
That
are
is great.
particularly noteworthy.
Even ChatGPT would do a better
The
answer to
National
this.
Hockey League has
Easily.
agreed to pause its regular
Easily.
season, allowing its players to participate in the Olympics.
February 5 to
This
February
means
22.
that top players from the National Hockey League will
They
represent
still have not
their
revealed the
countries for
schedule.
the first time since 2014. This is a thrilling opportunity for fans.
Oh, yes,
who
I
wanna
saw
see the
that,
best
Neil. Yes,
players
the
compete
Beatles song
on
with the fake
international
Beatles
stage.
song. I do love that one.
From
That's
a
a good
practical
parody.
viewpoint, the Olympic ice hockey
Oh, no, we've
schedule
talked- yes,
means that
we've discussed
National
collab. Yes,
Hockey
we have,
League
yeah.
games will be on hold for a
Mario
brief
was great.
period in February 2026.
I let him know if he ever wants to do anything. By all
Fans can
means,
anticipate
just
high
hit me up.
stakes,
I'm down.
intense hockey as national teams compete for the gold medal.
That was on her 22nd
The
birthday.
specific
Man.
schedule for each day's games is usually released closer to the event.
The specific
However,
schedule is released closer to the
fans can
games.
expect multiple games.
I got freaked
each
out for a
day
sec. Oh,
during
yeah, no, we're
preliminary
watching an AI
rounds.
video. Well, I guess we're
The
sponsored.
most
I have no
crucial
idea.
matches, like the
The
semifinals and medal games, are typically
They've not
scheduled
read-
for prime time.
They're not even showing any of the
The
things.
venues for the 2026
Fans can expect
Olympic
intense
ice
hockey.
tournaments will be
Oh, good, Ashley. I appreciate you for coming over. I
Palomar.
appreciate you a ton.
These
Yes,
arenas will host all the games.
So none of the
providing a
schedule.
central
We have the
location
schedule we've
for
not, but we know
fans
that
and media
we can
alike.
expect intense hockey.
In summary, the Olympic
Dark
ice
Horse
hockey
College
schedule
team.
for
New
2026
Mexico and
will run from
Arizona make the
February 5
playoffs.
to February 22.
More
featuring
Oklahoma?
both men's and women's
Tornado?
tournaments,
Yeah, it's
with
tornado on that
National
one.
Hockey League players eligible to
Oh,
participate.
switch from Matt Rose video. I did not
The
realize
tournament
that.
format
No, they're not giving us a
includes
schedule.
group
No.
play followed by knockout
I'll moderate on
rounds,
7 top 4. Is this
and all games
schedule
will be held
copyrighted?
at
No, it is
major
not.
venues in
Well, this
Milan.
video is not copyrighted because it's
This
AI.
setup
So you
offers
just show it on
fans a rare
stream without
chance
any
to see their
repercussions.
favorite players compete for their countries on the Olympic stage.
Great video. I learned none of the schedule. Do major penalties always lead to a power play? Oh, man. Yeah, the gas station was a brief EF1 tornado, only 1.8 miles south. Glad you're okay on that one. Glad you're okay, at least. Oh, no. What is this intro? Oh, God, the very AI logo. That is very much an AI logo.
Have you ever watched a thrilling hockey game and seen a player get called for a big penalty, only to wonder
Well,
why
the emotion in
other
her
team
voice
did
is just
not get a
riveting.
power play? It can be a little confusing, especially
Can be a
when
little
the referee
confusing, yeah.
makes a dramatic signal. Well, the straightforward answer is
Yeah, we're
that
Cowboy
while
9.
major penalties usually result in
A lot of Cowboys
5-minute
zones behind
power
me.
play, it does
Rich
not
Johnson,
always
Craig Morton,
happen.
Lake Ray, Craig Morton.
The main purpose
Dwayne
of
Thomas,
a
I
power
got
play
Amari
is to
Cooper up
penalize
there.
the offending team by putting them at a disadvantage.
By putting them at a
And
disadvantage. Yeah,
major
we putt them.
penalties are
It's
severe
like golf.
enough to
We put
warrant
them at a
this extended
disadvantage.
advantage.
That makes
The
sense.
core mechanism is that
No, they have no
a
emotion
major
opinion. Yeah,
penalty
big
is
penalty.
assessed for serious infractions like fighting, boarding, or checking from behind, resulting in the offending player being removed from the ice.
Even the chance
for
between
5
errors is more
minutes.
emotion. Yeah, with the nose,
However,
yeah.
there are to primary situations where a power
Are
play
to
might not
primary
occur
situations.
even with a major penalty. First,
Jaguar
if
Cardinal
both
9.
teams commit major penalties
Jaguar,
at the
Jaguar
same
9.
time, called offsetting majors, they will cancel each
my
other
God.
out, and both teams play at full strength.
We got Ravens Chat
Second,
Sports
if
doing
the team
shots
on
of
the
lemon
power
juice.
play scores a goal
At
during
least it's
a
not
major
beer.
penalty.
All they do is
Power
shots.
play does not
All
count
Chat Sports
early,
does is just like
unlike
they take
with minor
shots on the air.
penalties,
They
but
call the
5
game
minutes
or
still
try to,
remain.
and then they take shots.
So how
I
can
don't
you
get the
tell if a
appeal.
major penalty
And neither
will
does
lead to
Mario,
a
to be
power
fair,
play?
but whatever
After
works
the
for them, I
referee signals
guess.
a major infraction,
So you get paid to
keep an
watch
eye on the
sports and
penalty
drink.
box and
It's
the
like, okay.
scoreboard. If only one player heads to the box and no players from
I was
the
like
other
watching
team
a little
are
bit just
also
to see like what they were
penalized,
doing, and
then
I'm
a
like, wait,
power
what?
play is likely.
Yeah, I know I take chances with you
Also,
any day over
watch
this.
the number of players on the ice for
God.
each team.
Sounds so
as the
thirst.
shorthanded team will have one fewer skater.
If strong tornado shelters at work,
Beyond
that's
the
good.
standard power
Yeah,
play,
safety first on that.
sometimes a major penalty might come with additional
Oh my God.
consequences. For example, some severe fouls might lead to a penalty shot instead
Fouls.
of a
Some
power
severe
play.
fouls. Yeah, they're called
Particularly
fouls
if
in
a player
hockey.
is
Yep.
illegally interfered with on a clear break.
Knowing these rules help you
Furthermore,
understand
a
hockey.
major penalty
Wow.
can often be accompanied
That
by
is-
game misconduct.
That is very
Meaning
helpful.
The player is ejected from the
Knowing
game
rules
entirely,
helps you understand
which
hockey.
Really sends a
I didn't
message
realize that.
about safety
But
and
knowing the
fair
rules
play.
helps you understand the sport you're watching.
Understanding these
Great,
nuances
great insight.
about major penalties
This yapping
and
nonsense?
power
Great
plays
question.
will
They
definitely
claim
make
to
you
chug bottles of
feel
booze and
more
they'll get
in
drunk.
tune
Yeah,
with the
a bit
flow of the
suspicious on
game.
that.
It helps you
Or some may
appreciate
feel like
the
actually do get
strategic
drunk.
decisions coaches
It might be a
make
liability thing.
and the dramatic moments
Probably is a liability
when a
thing.
team either capitalizes on or survives a significant disadvantage, making every play much
If
more
Fortunator would hit,
exciting to
that's good
follow.
at least. They would hit. That part of the high line. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, really on that. When does an overtime goal become sudden death? We have this AI video, and we have Neil's vid, and then we'll do the ChatGPTs. Oh, your mind's inside Hive of Anger Corners.
Picture this thrilling scenario.
Oh yeah, you told me that,
The
Evan. That
hockey
was
game is
insane.
tied,
I can't
the
believe
clock
someone
has
actually
run
did
out in
that.
Regulation, And now you are on the edge of your seat.
And
as the
now
action
you are on the
spills
edge
into
of your
overtime.
seat.
The tension
The emotion.
is palpable.
The
The
tension
next
is
goal
palpable.
everything. But what exactly?
Yep, this is
makes
the
that overtime
JG9
goal
channel,
a
so it
sudden
does. It's
death
like my
moment?
algorithm is not impacted by this.
In the
Jam
National
goal for
Hockey
intentions.
League,
Appreciate you, man,
or
on that one.
NHL,
Yeah,
an
so the
overtime
goal,
asterisk always
not that.
asterisk functions
The
as a sudden death goal.
This is
This means
my
that the very first goal
YouTube.
scored
This
in
is
the
the JG9
overtime
feed,
period immediately
so
ends
it's
the
not
game,
like my personal
determining
channel.
the winner and the loser.
I have my own
There is no
algorithm.
coming back from it once that puck crosses the line. This system is designed
Consists
to
of
provide a
20-minute
swift and
5-on-5
decisive end to
what?
tied games. After 3 periods
Why-
of regulation
what?
play,
This is-
the teams enter a specialized overtime period.
Features a
During the
5-minute
regular
3-on-3
season, this is
period
typically a
that's
5-minute
20 minutes
period
long
of
and
3-on-3
5-on-5.
hockey,
Yeah, the
meaning
emotion
only
is
3
great.
skaters per team plus a goalie.
I do love
In the
this.
playoffs, overtime periods are
Features
20
a
minutes
5-minute
long,
3-on-3
played
period.
5-on-5,
Also,
just like
20-minute
regulation.
5-on-5.
And they
If they
continue
broadcast a
until
sports
the goal
game,
is
well, they
scored,
write the stories for
however long
sports,
that
so
takes.
it's not far off.
The core idea
Unfortunately,
is simple.
we're not far off
The
from
first
AI
team to
broadcasting a
score
sporting
wins,
event.
creating
Someone's
that
going to do it.
dramatic sudden death
I mean,
effect.
AI already writes the stories.
Understanding this
For a lot of high
really
school
enhances your
sports.
appreciation of the game.
Knowing the rule helps you understand it.
During
Wow.
regular season overtime,
I love it.
you will
So
see
my own
wide
channel
open
makes sense.
ice
Yeah.
and incredible offensive
Like, I don't think I'm not
opportunities
subbed to anyone on
because
JG9.
there are fewer
Like
players.
I'm subbed to
In playoff
Mario and
overtime,
Grossi and all the
every shift
clickbait guys
becomes a strategic
on my main
battle of endurance and
my
skill,
personal channel. I'm
knowing
not
that
subbed on
one
JG9 to
mistake
them.
or one brilliant
Right, no,
play
that's
can
regular
instantly
season.
end the game.
Yep.
It emphasizes clutch performances and high stakes. This format
Let's start both
contrasts
at the same time.
sharply with
Hey,
other
predictions?
sports,
I don't
where
know.
overtime might
I don't
allow
like to
multiple
predict when it
scoring
happens.
plays,
It's one of those
or
where he
requiring
spreads the
a
love
full
around.
extra period
Once you
to be
expect it, it's not the
completed
same. The
regardless
whole
of
point
an
is to not
early score.
expect it.
In
So,
hockey,
I don't know.
the sudden death rule means teams must
I don't
balance
know on
aggressive offense with careful defense, knowing that one
Usually
momentary
always seems to
lapse
happen
can
when I'm
send them
back in
home
New
without
York.
a point.
For whatever reason,
It
it's when I'm not in the
transforms
studio.
final minutes,
It's
or
like
even
they don't
hours
see the
in
setup.
playoff
They don't see
situations
all the elements.
into a high-speed chess
Just
match
me on my
where
couch
every
with my
move could be
dad.
the last.
Evan with the
So,
sparkles
the
for
next time you
2
are
jewels.
watching
Appreciate
an
you a ton on that
NHL
one, man.
game go into extra
That's been awesome
time,
today. Appreciate you guys.
remember that every shot on goal, every save, and every breakaway carries the weight of immediate victory or defeat.
Every shot on goal
The overtime
carries
goal
the
is
weight.
not just
Wow.
another score.
Best F6
It
games
is the
this
ultimate
weekend?
game
Well, no
ending
games this
moment
weekend.
that
Next
defines a
weekend.
sudden death win,
You haven't checked the
bringing
complete
a
schedule.
thrilling end
Hang
to
on.
an-
Let me check, and then we'll do Neil's thing. For that Wednesday night game. Yeah, I'm not subbed to some other channel. Yeah. I've lost my ability to collab with any sports YouTube. I rule that fact. No, I'm subbed to my personal channel. Raymond Grossi, I think it's like 5. I think we've done 5 times. Like, I'm subbed under my own name to them. You know, she bores me to death. You're not kidding there. The best game for this week. Yeah, video of all time. You're not kidding on that. Yeah, that was a dumb decision of a video. Oh my god. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I actually don't know. The best game this week. I mean, Alabama A&M Howard. I don't hate that. Samford UNA. Let's go Samford UNA. Jackson State Tennessee State will not be bad either. Jackson State Tennessee State will not be bad. All good, Troy. Appreciate you, man. And the comments on the videos are just the posse saying, wow, I love that. I love it. All right, let's see this Halloween video. I keep her the 7 keys, and then I'll get to the email. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Montana State. Yeah, that's a good pick, too. That's a very good pick. All right, here we go. This is the 13-minute song you were saying. Okay. Here we go. New York Concrete Jungle dreams are made. Yep. It's a concrete jungle. It is. They're not wrong there. So much scaffolding. And Clogs at 0. $5 more gets you in for the requests. I do have 3 ChatGPTs in. Yeah, they helped me learn a lot about hockey. Yep. I understood the rules a lot better. By that, I mean I didn't understand anything. I'm going to get everything in just a second here. Sounds like 6 on this one. Yeah, let me pull up the lyrics. Yeah, they're starting to... This sounds like a 6 song. A 6 song. How do you Michael Myers? Yeah, Iron Man, yeah. I hear a little 6 on this one, too. You can be swimming in 5 minutes, yep. The riff on this one. There's a little bit of rush on this one, too. So going out for a quest. This feels almost like the prelude to the Odyssey. That'd be a heck of a battle, Gene. That'd be a heck of a fight. Oh, what is the drumming change in this one? I think it was like weird time. I can't even figure out the time signature once we get to the pre-chorus. Why don't copyright for stolen AI videos? So the courts already ruled that AI, you don't own the copyright for AI. So AI, Glenn with a 6-7, appreciate you, man. Now back to regular tempo. Yeah, the courts already ruled that you don't own the copyright to AI. So I'm not violating anyone's copyright. If I show AI, you can't violate the copyright of a computer. Come on, Montana football. Yeah, the Grizz. They're pretty good last year. I gotta do Call the Wild at some point. At some point, we gotta do Call the Wild. I was bummed that last year the FCS game, the semifinal, was during the College World Playoff and the NFL. Because I always would have done that. If Call the Wild was not during that, I would have done that. For the playoff. That was insane. Yeah, it's been real viruses, yep. Oh, man. No, AI, it can be used for some good things, but also can be used for a lot of bad things. As we are very quickly finding out. But not until AI claims tendency. Probably you can't, it's a computer, but I think we're going to get there at any point. Future of AI be like? Oh man, it's the Wild West right now. Like, there was no AI law when I was in law school, and now it's... I mean, now it's probably a class. Probably a few classes. It's going to be at a point where I'm not sure. I'm worried about evidence in court. There's a lot that AI is getting better at that I'm worried with evidence in court when it comes to... You can't trust videos anymore. Like, you watch a video, you can't trust it anymore. Okay, so from the first key, okay. Yeah, we saw Terminator, yep. Slop novel about global food fight. Alright, so gotta stop Lucifer. So we get to the guitar solo. But AI? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these AI startups are going under. Like, the big one, it's like streaming. The big ones will survive. The bubble's gonna burst. Like, ChatGPT's gonna be fine, Gemini's gonna be fine, Claude's gonna be fine, and whatnot. Called Big Coke Bear. Well, I like calling it Little Coke Bear. She's not little, I will give you that. She's not little. Yeah, plus that, yeah. Like, I can't trust evidence anymore. Let's have a moment that redefines it, yep. Usually it's the Super Bowl. Because usually what happens with it is... You know, Zoe, I was doing a computer science course in college, yeah. Because usually what happens is that with a dot-com bubble, we have the dot-com bull, and then they all went under. Crypto, we had that, and then everything went under. Except for the big ones. And now it's AI. We need AI companies just to advertise at the Super Bowl, and I know for a fact it's going to go under at that point. Yeah, my mom's fooled with AI all the time. My mom gets fooled, like, all the time with AI. It's, like, scary. You know, exactly. That's why pros have to keep getting education. Yep. Chatbots good or bad? I think it depends on what you're using them for. I mean, AI chatbots have always existed for certain things. Like, when you go on a website and you're looking for tech support, I mean, it's not a person typing it in. That's AI. So, it very much depends. If you're using an AI chatbot for therapy, that's bad. Like, there are people that have, like, tried to get therapy or get companionship with an AI chatbot. That's bad. But by themselves, they're not awful, depending on how they're used. Right, power grids are strange too. Like, we're doing it for, like, Little Brown Bear. That's one thing. But if you're using it to, like, actually do stuff that should be done with a human, that's a problem. Alright, so, okay. Okay, now it's picking up, alright. I said sickness is plaguing the land, okay. Oh, I have not seen the new King of the Hill season. I have not seen the new one. I mean, my mom got fooled by... There was an AI thing where my mom said it. No, for brainstorming, I think Adam Ragusa had the best take on it. Adam Ragusa, he put out a video about YouTubers and AI and what we should expect out of them. And the first 10 minutes in particular are really worth watching. And he said, just like Wikipedia, just like anything else, if you're using it as a tool to find a primary source, as a starting point, as a launch pad, it's not bad. So for the environment, it depends. It very much depends. There are some good uses of AI for the environment. I think mass use of AI, I think one single person is bad for the environment. But, like, you have a whole building using AI and, like, running those data centers and everything. That's a little bit different. Right, chatbot, yeah, cannot be a therapist. No. Not at all. No. But if you're using it as a launch point, like Wikipedia. Like, if I go on Wikipedia and I want to just get the basics of what something is about, and then you can learn more by clicking this, this, or this, and that takes you to a primary source, very different. If you're using it to do the creative stuff, that's the problem. If you're using it for the creative stuff, that's where it gets bad. So this is like Lord of the Rings, right? Just you have to get rid of the key. Okay, so this song, you have to get rid of the key and save the world. Well, whoopsie. I mean, I remember watching that show growing up. It was good. Remember, AI can be useful for stuff. I think, like, Lady Gaga is involved in an AI startup for something with, like skin. Like, it's something about, like, human skin where it, like, performs medical stuff. And that's, like, great. That's great. Is that Hank's son? I actually don't know on that. Oh, that's 7475 Football League? Yep. USA is called Atlantis? Oh. That's ironic. Use AI93 to make Bob Ross paintings. But, like, there was one where like, my mom was fooled by, she was fooled by a Jaguars Facebook thing where she thought the Jaguars were going to give a tribute to someone. And she was like, I can't believe they're doing this. I'm like, Mom, we're on the road this week. And that's also not our stadium. Also, two of the things are misspelled. AI kids cartoon? We are, yes, we are. We actually are. Well, YouTube it's flooded with them. YouTube is flooded with them. Where Pillars was not Little Brown Bear. Boo. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Joe. That'd be cool. You know, Ozzy Fox, yeah, isn't Disney doing one where it's... Isn't Disney Junior doing one where it's somewhat AI, if I'm not mistaken? But, they're on YouTube all the time. I mean, look, one of the most popular shows of the year is Fruit Love Island. It's entirely AI. It's coming sooner than you think. Yeah, these for the movement, not for the voice or animation. It's not the worst. It's still not good, but At least it's not the crux of it, if that makes sense. Like, you're not watching for the movement. You're watching for the voices of the story of the animation. I face for grandpa's can football AFOs. Oh, man. I've seen so many of those. I've seen so many. Okay, so it defeats the devil in this one. So this just devil went down to Georgia, but a 13-minute metal ballad. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I didn't realize that, Matthew. Yeah, For Love on the Episode Classic, yep. Yeah, so this just devil went down to Georgia, but with higher stakes. Ran like a Sticks and Rush song. I like this one a lot, Neil. I've never heard of that, Anthony. Never heard of that. Yeah, well, I was in Millennial Bluey. I don't know about that, but it was a good show. I don't know if the Millennial Bluey. So I'm sure it really appeals to adults. Also, wasn't as big as Bluey was. Yeah, it's a Simac masterpiece, yep. I know I feel that, Neil. There's definitely something about being ignorant about certain things where it's like, I don't want to scare myself, if that makes sense. Like, there was something about the fact that being connected is great, but also it can hurt us because of you see everything and then you get just terrified. How's it going, Jackson? Bishop here, Bills, Cowboys, and Packers fan. That's a weird combination. How are you a fan of all three of those teams? Spin the wheel tonight? Yep, it landed on It's Your Love by Faith Hill and Tim McGraw. It landed on that. The Faith Hill and Tim McGraw song. That's a weird combination. Especially Cowboys and Packers. That's a weird one. And the Bills, especially Super Bowl 27-28. Must have been pretty conflicted with that. The Chinese movie, New Lie. Is that the one with the mom, the mother animation that looks like terrible, but it's made like $4 million because people want to see it because the animation's so bad it's good. Is that movie? Is that the movie? Yes, it is. Yeah, that is the movie. Oh man, I'm a Zillennial. Yep, I'm a Zillennial. Yep, that's the duet. Yep. I mean, it's a feel-good story. The fact it was just some mother trying to help out her kid. And it took 3 years, and they used no AI, and just the two of them. That's a feel-good story. Good for them. Good for them. If you were a fan of the 90s, you must have been loving life with Bills, Cowboys, Packers. All right, let me get these prompts in. Get $5 more, gets to the queue at this point. Wait, kids don't get the brain swap AS slap? Some of them. I think it's all about knowing how to parent. It's very much knowing how to parent. Okay, let's see. Is this the road? Yep, looks good to me, Neil. Yep. That is the, that's the path. Yep, that is the path. Yep, you got it. That is the path. Yeah, it was like 4 songs in one. That was great. That was like a whole adventure. Highlight karaoke at the new bar hasn't started yet. Starts September 2nd. So it starts not next Wednesday, the Wednesday after. Oh, you start watching 24, 25? Oh, okay. Yeah, every other generation is a Blue Dog. Yeah, ours was Blue's Clues. You watch Josh Allen, you live in North Texas, and I watch Tom Oh, yeah, Tom Grossi's great. Oh, no. I love Tom Grossi. I have his autograph helmet. I've seen it at the 30 and 30. I went twice to the 30 and 30. When he came to Phoenix last time. Yeah, no, Tom Grossi's great. Tom Grossi is an absolute legend. I love Tom Grossi. I feel that. Okay, that's a good reason to root for 3. I get you on that. Give me karaoke starts on September 2nd. So we'll see what happens there. Calling someone in the chat. Oh, man. Yeah, good song, Gene. I can't wait to get back to karaoke. I can't wait to get back to that. It's going to feel different at the bar. It's going to feel very, very different. Scroll all the way down. Yes, for the just right. Yeah, the GPS has given me that a few times. Yeah, because sometimes there's construction, so it gives you that. Yeah, rip Tom Grossi. Yep, died at 47 at a Packers game. Yeah, it's also no, it's also on the ground. It's carpet. We see me feature on Football Night in America. I don't think so. I haven't gotten anything back. I don't think I'm going to be on Football Night in America. I'll let you know on that. I mean, I sent them the story. I'm not sure if they're going to do anything with it, but we'll see. That'd be cool if they do with the Steelers Bengals game. Favorites and Bills. Makes sense with the profile picture. Makes sense with the photo. Favorite karaoke song to sing? Depends on the crowd. If the crowd is packed, so I'm going to preface it by saying this. If the crowd is packed, like packed to the brim, Seven Nation Army. So if the crowd is absolutely packed, oh, that'd be cool, Sertan. And you could work the crowd, Seven Nation Army is my favorite. I mean, it very much depends on the vibe. Like, I go based on the crowd. Yeah, that was the biggest appeal I ever had. Yep, that was the biggest one I ever had. If, regular? If I have the voice to pull it off, Renegade's a great one. They don't have it with a live band. Without a live band, like in front of an actual backing track, When a Man Loves a Woman by Michael Bolton might be my favorite. If it's like just karaoke, favorite team Jaguars. Diehard Jaguars fan, been with since 2005. So I'm not happy about that playoff game. Jackson, I was at that game. Yeah, that's a random combo, Joe, but we got Jacob Goldcoin 10 Jules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you there. Yes, I'm a Jaguars fan since 2005. But if it's like just a backing track and pick any song to sing, I'm picking either I'll Be There For You by Bon Jovi. Dude, is this or something? Not that I know of, no. Favorite performance? Oh, boy. I think my parents are asleep, so I can tell this story. I think my parents are asleep, so... JG9 After Dark. Favorite performance ever? I did Can We Talk by Tevin Campbell and brought a girl home after that. That's number one. That's definitely number one. Death taxes and city rivalries that make no sense. Yeah, Can We Talk by Tevin Campbell's a great song. With the right crowd, that can be really good. I'll put it that way. Crazy Rap? No, I've never done Crazy Rap. I've never done Crazy Rap. But Can We Talk by Tevin Campbell? Home Run Scout? Dr. Short's gonna wake up. It was like years ago. This was like when I first moved out here. But yeah, Can We Talk by Tevin Campbell is an absolute banger of a song. That's a fun one. Close every guy. Yep, you're not wrong there. So if I didn't hear that story, you're not wrong, JP, on that. Unfortunately, you are not wrong. Then my work consumed my life. Then it was like, oh man. So because it was the first time I went out to karaoke in Tempe. Like I went to a bar in Tempe for karaoke, just seeing someone to do. So I went out there, and it was the first time I'm like, wow, this is going to be easy. No, it was not. After that, I was like, I had a false sense of how easy it was going to be. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was... She wasn't looking for anything long-term. She wasn't looking for anything. So, kind of just fell off after that. It's kind of just like a one-night thing. When Grossi died, yep. I remember that. Yeah, Arts and Crafts kids from Michaels, that's all I'm going to be doing. Yep. Yeah, it was one of those just like brought her over, and then she left after a couple hours, and that was the last I saw of her. I wanted to keep seeing her. I want to keep seeing her. She was nice. She was cool. Super cute, but just wasn't meant to be. How? Yeah. Well, not at the bar. Not at the bar I go to. This was a different bar in Tempe. But it was like, wait. Like, I was able to do that like night one. I'm like, okay. Little did I like, it's like one of those where it's like, oh, it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to have like a great time doing this. And 6 years later, it's like, nope, we are further away than when we started. Oh, the first one, Copper Blues. Oh no, it was fun. First one was fun. It's never happened at Copper Blues, but I met a lot of people there. Like, I met a lot of friends at Copper Blues. I have like a ton of friends that I met there. Like, I'm in like a good social circle over there. Yeah, like a lot of my close friends I met down there. So I remember I did You Can Follow the Band Name in Any Way You Want It the first night at Copper Blues. The first night at Copper, I did Bon Jovi and Journey. It was a fun night. I don't like remember like too much besides that. But the first time I did Can We Talk, I was able to do that. Imagine Dragons Whatever It Takes, that's a good one. That's a good one, Evan. Yeah, the first time I did Can We Talk, that's a great song. Make Maroney do the halftime show, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, she's on tour right now, she fits the bill. I think it's a very good pick, actually. Jags Thanksgiving? I have no clue. If it didn't happen this year, I'm not sure it's ever going to happen. When will Cowboys Blues open? That's the $1,000,000 question. I truly have no idea. I truly could not tell you. So on one hand, there is a location at Desert Ridge that has not reopened. Yeah, it was supposed to reopen. They've kind of botched the reno on that one. But this one's in a better spot. They open up a new location in Florida. So I don't know how they're doing financially, whether it's a good thing or bad. I have no idea. I would think November. I would think it would be November. You know, turkeys fly, yep. WKRP, yep. Alright, I'll do this prompt first. This one from Checkmate's great. Can't sleep, but that's a bummer. So I'm hoping November for the renovation. Like, I am friends with some of the bartenders, and they are optimistic that it's going to reopen, and, like, they're looking forward to it, so. They're not getting paid right now, though. It's like they have to find new jobs for the next, like, couple months. But they'll be back when the bar reopens, so. Yeah, Bills play on both holidays. I don't like playing on both holidays. I mean, you should only be able to play on one. It's not for the families. All right, this prompt is amazing. Little Coke Bear, for those who don't remember from yesterday, if you have no idea what's going on, welcome to the club. Little Coke Bear is this bear that we met yesterday from episode 40 of Little Brown Bear. Parallel Motion, same for the karaoke mic. Oh, the best performance? Oh, you're not counting all that one. Oh, and my favorite other performance, like not counting that, I went to a different bar and did We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. That's a fun one. The crowd was really going for that. We're Not Gonna Take It was just a banger of a song choice. That was fun. Cocaine Bear, yeah. Different bear. This is a bear from episode 40 of Little Brown Bear, where she just has, like, coke eyes and loves swimming. So, this prompt that Checkmate put in, Little Coke Bear wants to swim in the Olympics, but needs Little Brown Bear's pee to pass the drug test. She convinces Little Brown Bear, pretty much, that the restraining order will go away if he pees in a cup. So this is just an insane prompt. So again, Little Coke Bear wants to swim in the Olympics, needs Little Brown Bear's pee to pass the drug test, convinces Little Brown Bear that the restraining order against Little Gray Bear will go away if he pees in a cup. So, the lore on this channel runs deep. Put it that way. The lore runs deep. Little Coke Bear is standing beside the Olympic pool, eyes wide. She's vibrating. Swimming, Olympics, gold medal, swimming, Coke, swimming, gold. I love swimming. Why are you talking so fast? Because I love Coke and swimming. Those are your only interests. Correct. And official walks past. Remember, athletes are subject to drug testing. Drug testing? Uh-oh. I have a plan. That sentence has never ended well. You help me cheat the test. No. But I need to swim. Cheating is wrong. I would never cheat on Little Gray Bear. You're not dating Little Gray Bear. That's not the point. If you help me, maybe Little Gray Bear will drop the restraining order. Wait, really? Probably, maybe, possibly, I don't swimming. That sounds suspicious. So swimming without a swimsuit. I love swimming. That doesn't make any sense. Exactly. He reluctantly agrees to help with the scheme. We're now in the testing area. Little Brown Bear sits nervously with the testing cup. I can't believe I'm doing this. Quick, we need to get this over with. I want to swim. Little Brown Bear waits. Nothing happens. Come on! I'm trying! Try faster! That's not how it works! Another long pause. I can't! What do you mean you can't? I want to go swimming! I can't go! The doctor said... I have a urinary retention problem. You try your best but don't succeed. Oh my god. He can't pee into a cup. Stupid bear. No! Little UTI bear. Little Coke Bear collapses on the wall. Eventually, I don't have TTH yet. My LIVESTREAM, my swim, my gold medal, my swimming gold medal! Maybe you shouldn't try to cheat in the first place. I still love swimming! I know you do. And Coke! I know. Little Gray Bear walks past the testing area. Wait, Little Gray Bear, wait! The restraining order! She immediately walks faster. So Little Gray Bear is here, and then she just speeds up. I'm not dealing with this. I think she's still mad about the restraining orders. Swimming! What? I'm going swimming! She runs toward the pool. You're not competing. You didn't pass the drug test. I don't care. I love swimming. And she jumps into the pool. And she just competes in the race without actually being a competitor. Oh my god. That is amazing. At least one thing went according to plan. No, nothing went according to plan. Fair point. I'm gonna love Little Coke Bear. Was Little Gray Bear part of the prompt? Yeah, she was. Yep. Little Gray Bear was part of the prompt. The prompt was from Checkmate. The prompt was... Little Coke Bear wants to swim in the Olympics, but needs Little Bear's pee to pass the drug test. Convinces him that the restraining order will go if he pees in a cup for her. That's that. I have to put these next two in. Okay, wait. The more Caillou dies in the first episode. Yep. She just wants to swim. She doesn't care about anything else. She just wants to swim. I love it. She just loves swimming. Jacob Goldcoin 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. She just wants to swim. God bless little Coke Bear. Hang on. Joe, give it a membership. Sean getting this one. Appreciate you, man. And your vote went to Stony Brook. Oh, boy. I'm trying to do something here. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta do it. We just skip this in. We gotta do this. Just get this in. Violent with Justin McWillan goes swimming in a pool with barely in the water, so let's have a little Coke Bear. It doesn't work. He burns his bathing suits. Oh boy. Wait, what am I doing? You'll see. I don't like that look. Refresh the page. I'll put it that way. Yeah, look consistent. Yep. I took out blue-haired lawyer for now. I took out blue-haired lawyer for the time being. I just want to see how this emoji goes. We replaced blue-haired lawyer. We took out blue-haired lawyer. We now have little Coke Bear. I haven't done blue-haired lawyer in a while, so I figure take him out for now. Just see how Coke Bear goes. See if it's a fad or if it's going to last. I think it's going to last. You were blue-haired lawyer, yep. Not sure if it's temporary or permanent, I'm not sure, but we'll see how long Little Coke Bear, how much mileage we get out of. I think it's going to be a long. I think Little Coke Bear is part of the lore now. I think Little Coke Bear is part of the lore. No, Lionel Hutz. No, because Lionel Hutz we keep. Because Hutz is one of those characters that you get for when something dumb happens. Like, Hutz is one you need for dumb stuff. When there's a dumb lawsuit that happens. You have a Faster MX? Yep, that. Yep. Like, Hutz is permanent, I think, at this point. Hutz is permanent. Hutz is too important. Blue Lure is just the foil for Hutz. But Hutz, anytime there's like a dumb lawsuit, we need Hutz. And he's part of a lot of prompts. Hutz is a main character. Jags' biggest needs, linebacker. I mean, Garnick's getting up there in age. Miller and Combs have not impressed me so far. Outside of Lloyd, we really don't have anyone. And backup quarterback, I'd say. Those two. St. Louis is probably new arena, and then a lot of help. That's Digit from Cyber Chase. Yep, that's a permanent emoji. You know, I never thought I'd love to see a Kogakin emoji of a respected lawyer, but then again, we have that. You know, Digit, we need to... Digit's permanent. Digit is a permanent one. That's a what the hell was that kind of one. That's Krusty the Clown. That goes hand in hand with I'm sorry what. And that was just like the puzzle, like what the hell are you doing kind of look. That's very much like that. Yeah, we haven't ever duped much. Yeah, Dupe's on the chopping block right now. Dupe is on the chopping block. He's safe for now, but he's on the bubble, put it that way. Digiface is permanent. Digiface is never going away. That was just the perfect screenshot at the perfect time. It captures the look perfectly of just befuddlement. Yeah, two have them the same week, Joe. That's crazy to think about. Brian Truman and Gilbert Gottfried as well, yep. Yeah, the dumb emojis, yep. Remember scratching the head, Lionel Hutz, yep. Yeah, Digiface is permanent. That's one of those that was just a complete stroke of luck. If a screenshot was at just the right time. And it captures the look perfectly. Yeah, you fool, yeah, of course. Where the two team emojis, dumb decision, JG9, Caillou, Urban, I'm sorry, what, Doof, Jags, 39-6. Well, Doof's, I'm not sure Doof's permanent. Frank, Michael, Digit, Waff, Falcons, Crystal Lumer, Brat Pack, Heidi. Yeah, Heidi's a permanent. Heidi's staying. What's going on here? That's the Brat Pack. That's Little Princess, DW, Caillou, and Little Brown Bear. Those are the four of them. Yeah, Gray, I think, is permanent, too. Gray, I think, is going to be pretty permanent. Waz, permanent. The Colt Lasso, yep. Yeah, the Colt Lasso is, that was from a video I did about a Colts game in 1999. Where they tried to get people to do a lasso. Oh, you're good on that one. Yeah. No, do some on the bubble. Yeah, Heidi's permanent. Heidi is like a perfect emoji. Cujo sent me that one. It's like, well, flag during football season is going to be permanent. During football. That's permanent on a seasonal basis. Let's over PC was Vic Power, man. Right, we have to see for 1 or 2 months. The Little Gray Bear has not really been a fad. Yeah, Little Gray Bear, she's been around for a while. She's been there since the beginning. I think Little Gray's not a fad. Yeah, flag is permanent on a seasonal basis. How many subscribers? Well, it's not about subscribers, it's about members. I think we need like 700 members in total. Like at once. We need a lot. It's not really about subscribers. Yeah, Heidi, it's based on the Jets Raiders game from 1968. It's one of those where... Well, Hammerman when the Falcons play. We will have Hammerman. Yeah, Hammerman will be there when the Falcons play. If they win a game, Hammerman's going to be there. Appreciate Matthew on that one. Yep. Like, I can swap out the flag after games are done and put in Hammerman for OT, if the Falcons are playing. And then swap out a different one, if that makes sense. Appreciate you being on that one. You came for the Colts 99, yep. The next emoji, if we add another slot? Ooh. I don't know. A little compare that. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Prompt about the chant. I don't think we have, no. I don't think we have. Frank, that's Frank. That's a character Michael knows. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, hang on. Wait. Just realized. The Falcons won today. Now, Luger Bear has been on the channel for a while. Wait a second. The Falcons did beat the Colts today. Do we do it? Do we do it? So the Falcons did win 34-6. I'm not sure how many chances we're going to get to do it. Right? Yeah, we're not going to get too many chances. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hammer man,
Hammer, hammer man, hammer.
whenever there's a crime, some crooks are gonna do time. They all better beware, cause the hammer man will be there. Here's how it started a long time ago. The legend of the hammer and how it began to grow. He was given magical shoes from a hip-hop Motown dude. Together they had power. They stood up for what was right. But Gramps was getting old and he couldn't keep up the fight. Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could jam, who was worthy of the load. They met a guy named Stanley, who was dancing every night. He helped the kids play every day. His heart was out of sight. So Gramps opened up the bag and took out the magical shoes.
Yo, because the Colts got obliterated. Yep.
And they soon began to groove. The shoes.
Yeah, whenever the Falcons were playing this song.
Finally found their man. They hopped right on his feet and he became Hammer Man, Hammer Man, Hammer, Hammer Man, Hammer, Hammer Man, Hammer, Hammer Man, Hammer. Oh yeah.
Oh, that never gets old. Yeah, for those who don't know the backstory behind that, MC Hammer's a diehard Falcons fan. He was on the sideline for the Falcons in 1991 during his prime. They were the too legit to quit Falcons. Yeah, there's a backstory behind that, Racey. So, long story short, MC Hammer, for those who don't know the tradition, the story behind it, he's a Falcons fan. MC Hammer, diehard Falcons fan. He was on the sideline for the Falcons during the 1991 season. They were the too legit to quit Falcons. Like, that was the name of the Too Legit to Quit Falcons. They did a whole NFL Films on that one. MC Hammer was part of the documentaries. At that same time, he put out a cartoon called Hammerman. And the cartoon the theme song is just revealing the entire plot. It's like this 90-second long theme song that says everything. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be hearing too much this year. So might as well take advantage of it while we can. Gotta love you, Hammerman. So the Falcons are part of two memes on the channel. They're part of the playoffs and they're part of Hammerman. Yeah, but that's why we do that. There's actually a backstory behind that has to do with the actual Falcons and MC Hammer. All right, we'll do these two prompts, then I'll do the William prompt. Little Coke Bear visits her new neighbor, Little Brown Bear, decides to do a shot of Everclear every time he mentions 5. Brett Favre, on that team, he was. Yes, he was on that team. Yep, that 91 team he was. He only threw 4 passes that year. Threw 2 picks. No completions. Yeah, Glanville did not like Favre. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. See if it exists where the NFL have Canadian teams? Yes. Yes, they would. Yeah, forgot about that, man. Yeah, there you go. Forgot about that, man. After week 2, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Maybe in week 1. Potentially week 1. Yeah, no, MC Hammer, man, that legend. God bless that legend. That was only could happen in 1991. Here we go, Little Coke Bear. Lemon Bear sits at the kitchen table surrounded by papers covered in enormous handwritten numbers. He has drawn a giant red X over every number greater than 5. Wait, hang on. Let me get Coke Bear. You must have read it, yep. Although, he did need a new start. Favre was never going to mature in Atlanta. part of why Green Bay was great because there was nothing to do in Green Bay. Worst theme song, the Nut Shack just gets on your nerves. The Nut Shack just, it's not listenable. Hammerman is so bad it's good. The Hammerman theme is like so bad it's incredible. Nut Shack is just awful. But yeah, Glanville. The thing is that Favre, there was so much to do in Atlanta, nothing to do in Green Bay, so it helped. Trying to fit the bourbon to see what would affect me. Didn't see me get drunk off it though. On that dream, interesting. You've never had a dream where I got drunk? I've never had that. Here we go. Who is it? I didn't order anything. He opens the door. Standing outside is little Coke Bear, a black bear with enormous white eyes. But it's very repetitive. The Hammerman just the exposition. It's not repetitive. She's vibrating with energy. Hi, I'm your neighbor. I love swimming. Do you have a pool, a lake, a pond, a bathtub, a very large Super Bowl? I need to know. I don't have a pool. That's okay. Do you have a bathtub? Yeah. Perfect. I'm already very excited. Little Bear notices her staring at his papers. What are you looking at? What are those numbers? Those aren't numbers. They're lies. What? Only numbers up to 5 are real. 5? She sniffs. Yes, 5 is the biggest real number. Another sniff. Oh, no. Okay, so we're taking 2 lines. She's taken 2 lines already. Good start. Most random playoff team? No, not even close. They're up there, but they're not. Yeah, I'm not a beach, just a bathtub. Play one theme songs on the first one? No, I've not. No. The first one's a classic. I've never listened to the other ones. Another sniff, so 2 lines of Coke. Anything after 5 is fake. Her eyes get even wider. Wait. You're telling me there aren't any numbers after 5? Correct. What about 6? Fake. 7? Fake. 8? Fake. 9? Fake. She then begins pacing in circles. This is huge. She's using numbers. They're just making things up now. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. He points at a chart. Look, 10. Fake. 20. Fake. 100. Fake. Finally, someone understands me. I don't understand you at all. I'm just very enthusiastic. She then stops. Most random, probably 2017 Jaguars. She then stops. Wait! What? You say you have a bathtub? Yes. Where is it? Upstairs. Little Coke Bear bolts toward the stairs. Hey, wait a second! I need to swim! There's only 4 o'clock. Good? Oh boy. You can't just walk into my house and use my bathtub! I don't think she's joining the cult. I think she just didn't understand anything because she was off on coke. He does not, Anthony. This is why I don't trust numbers. They're now inside the bathroom. Little Coke Bear is turning on the faucet. More water! Little Bear runs to the bathroom. Stop! You're flooding my bathroom! Owen Bears are a great pick. But I need to swim! It's a bathtub! That's a small pool! She climbs into the bathtub. This is the best day ever! You know what? Fine. Hey, Little Bear! What? How many bathtubs do you have? 5. She sniffs again. She takes the pokey wrap. Yes, I have. Yes. Oh, God. That's insane. She does a line of Coke while in the bathtub. That's incredible. She does a line of Coke in the tub. 5 bathtubs? No. 1 bathtub. Yeah, Vancouver and Toronto? Yep. They would, yeah. They would do that. Without the CFL, they would have. They're big enough. Then why'd you say you have 5? I was talking about a number. I'm confused. Good. He slams the bathroom door. I'm still swimming in your tub. Numbers past 5 aren't real, but apparently my bathtub being private's not real either. You know, that's a very expensive house. He just loves swimming. God bless little Coke Bear. Just loves Coke and swimming. Just a very simple bear. Likes the finer things in life, like Coke and swimming. Just looking for anything to swim in. Alright, next up, this prompt from Checkmate. So, church prompt. This one's a church prompt. This one is Little Brown Bear gets lost in a Buc-ee's. Yeah, the line's too short, this line's too long. Oh yeah, that's by far the best one. And tries to set up a satellite church of the 5 pillars from inside the bathrooms at Buc-ee's. Oh boy. So got a church prompt here. The Lemon Bear is at a folding table surrounded by empty pizza boxes. A sign reads Church Headquarters. Yeah, Niner Carl's a very random team. Underneath, currently without headquarters. My church has been evicted by multiple locations. My previous church was purchased by Jaden Daniels, and I currently have nowhere to preach. He then gets an idea. Wait a second. Well, Bengals were like a random playoff team, because they made the NFC Championship the year after that. They had a franchise quarterback. I have heard of a magical place called Buc-ee's. He looks at his computer. Apparently, Buc-ee's is a gas station. Excellent. Little Gray Bear has a car. She must need gas eventually. Great idea. No, that's not disturbing, Gene. It's a great plan. She must need gas eventually. Although, I've never seen her drive. Minor logistical issue. Yeah, because she's 4. Oh, that one's bad too, man. Yeah, she can't drive. She cannot drive. He continues reading. And apparently their bathrooms are extremely nice. A bathroom? The perfect location for a satellite church. He now arrives in the Buc-ee's. The counter one? Oh boy, I'll have to take a look at that one. No, she's not old enough to drive, stupid bear. Carrying a folding chair, a pizza, several pamphlets, and a tiny sign. Oh no, I love that, Evan, yeah. Rip the number 6 through 9 off his board. I don't think he has. I'm not sure if he has. We haven't done a prompt on that. I actually don't know. Yeah, 11-year-old still go, but a 4-year-old can't even press the pedals. All right. Right, you don't use those icons, yeah, but I mean, Jesus with a pizza with a talking bear is just insane. So he arrives carrying a folding chair, pizza, pamphlets, and a tiny sign. 5 Pillars Satellite Church. He looks at the Buc-ee's. This is perfect. Gas, food, bathrooms, everything a church needs. The 3 pillars. Inside the bathroom, he enters. He looks around, amazed at the bathroom. And he blew his shins off. This is nicer than my actual church. Ooh, ooh. Big kickback there. He unfolds his chair in front of the bathroom entrance. He places the pizza beside him. He puts up his sign. Welcome to the Buc-ee's 5 Pillars Satellite Church. He waits. He threw his real number. A man walks toward the restroom. Excuse me. Before you enter the bathroom, are you willing to accept the 5 pillars? I'm just trying to use the bathroom. You can take a whole nap on a toilet. Yep. That sounds like something. You can also get rid of vodka and wine on a toilet. You can praise Jesus on a toilet, get rid of vodka and wine on a toilet, get rid of pizza on a toilet the other way, wine and vodka this way, pizza the other way, and take a nap. Yeah, they have the 5 pillars. It's minimum 3. Jeez. That sounds like something someone avoiding the 5 pillars would say. Just move. Convert first! The man walks around him. Another customer approaches the bathroom. Can I get through? Only if you accept pizza as a pillar. No. The customer pushes Little Brown Bear aside. Hey! You can't reject the church and move me! The customer keeps walking. A third person arrives. Stop! Do you accept the 5 pillars? How many years of coaching the Musical Miracle by Fisher? I don't think it bought him that many extra years. I think 06 with Vince Young bought him years. I think after 06 he would have been gone. If they were as bad as they were first half of the season as they were as they were as bad in the second half as they were in the first half, he would have been gone at that point. Because that would have been 3 straight crap seasons. Because, I mean, 2000, they were the 1 seed. Then 02, they made the AFC Championship. So, I don't think it bought him that much extra time. I don't know from experience in that one, Gene, but... Actually, yeah. Yeah, I do, because like, you put your hand on it, it's cold. Yeah. I actually do, yeah. Like on my knees, like just want to vomit. Yep. Do you accept the 5 pillars? No. Then you shall not pass. Wait, why is this customer number 2? Wait a second. That was a third person. Why is he the second customer? Is he going back to the bathroom? You shall not pass. He's now Gandalf. The customer picks Little Brown Bear up and moves him several feet away. I have been physically relocated. That wasn't in the scriptures. No, it was not. Little Bear then notices someone trying to enter a bathroom stall. He rushes over. Wait! You cannot use this toilet until you move. Convert! Just move. Pillar! Move! He plants himself in front of the toilet. This restroom is now holy ground. You shall not pass. The person stares at him. You're blocking the toilet. Yes, that is part of the conversion process. A moment later, Little Brown Bear realizes he has made a terrible strategic decision. Wait. He jumps backward. Unfortunately, not quick enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ricey, you have the Ricey. Oh no, Ricey called it. Ricey called it. Oh my god. The person has an accident while trying to use the blocked toilet, and Little Brown Bear ends up with a nasty surprise on his clothes. Poop is not a pillar. Self-defense with Falcon's hip. He freezes. Silence. He looks down. I have made a catastrophic error. The customer walks away muttering. He stands there in stunned disbelief. Sir, you can't operate a church in the bathroom. We've had multiple complaints. But look at the sign! That's not a permit. No, he never wins. It's laminated! That's not a permit. He gathers his belongings. His pizza's crushed. His pamphlets are bent. His church sign is hanging sideways. Fine. I shall leave. But Buc-ee's has lost a tremendous religious opportunity today. The employee watches him walk away. We've gained the bathroom back. He sits on the curb defeated, looking at the Buc-ee sign. The bathrooms were supposed to be my salvation. Instead, they became my downfall. Yeah, big time laugh. Maybe the 5 pillars needs a 6th. Wait, no. That's impossible. How dare I almost disobey myself. He gathers his things and walk away. Yeah, no, trees don't get poop done, at least. My god. Oh, Little Brown Bear literally just gets dumped on. In the bathroom. Where's that come? That's just something Michael created. He did like a series on ChatGPT, and Little Brown Bear said, I wish it was a tree, just completely randomly. And that just kind of became a thing. Yeah, he wanted sex as a pillar. Yeah, he wanted the sex pillar, not the 6th pillar. They want the sex pillar. All right. We have one more prompt in. Get $5 more gets through at this point. Yeah, give me a second here. All right. Yes, someone messaged Lose Regretter? Yes, we have. Yeah, bring the Preseason soon. Yeah, we haven't had one of those in a while. Who dog in the backyard? Oh, man. Got stuck in the tree. Poor tree. And there was the problem where he got turned into a tree. Yep. All right, here we go. This prompt from Joe. Again, last one in. Again, $5 more gets you at this point. It's not like that surprising. Dolphins have really made it that much. So, Violet and Bill are desperate to make William go swimming in a pool with barely any water, so they enlist the help of Little Coke Bear. It doesn't work. William burns Little Coke Bear's bathing suit. That's the prompt. And again, $5 some more gets you in at this point. This is the last thing in the queue as things stand. Here we go. We do have Little Coke Bear. Bless her heart. They jumped to 42%. I mean, that was a big series win against the Cubs. Let's get Coke Bear. Here we go. William is sitting on the couch, absorbed in a video game. William! William! Wait, what? Go swimming! No, you're a jerk. I'm not going swimming in that disgusting pool. But William! It's going to be fun family bonding time. What now? I would not like it. Gee. It's summer. You've been playing video games all day. You need to go outside and get some exercise and go swimming in the pool. The pool barely has any water in it. And it's filthy. Thank you. William! What? We have a plan to get you healthy. What plan? Little Coke Bear! Little Coke Bear then bursts through the front door, eyes wide, talking at 900 words a minute. Oh my god. Hi, I heard there was a pool. I love pools. I love swimming. I love Coke. I love swimming in the pool. Is there a pool here? Where's the pool? Can I swim? I want to go swimming. Swimming straight. Who is this? Little Coke Bear? Why is there a bear in our house? Because you're a jerk. There you go, Bill. That doesn't answer my question, Dad. William, she's going to show you how fun swimming is. So much fun. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Come on, let's go swimming. I love swimming. I can swim really fast. I can do flips. I can splash. I can... No. What? The pool is gross. I don't care. Pool! She races outside. Pool, 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 pool. William, follow her. Follow your new friend. Fine. Everyone looks at the pool. There's little water in it. Leaves, dirt, and other objects are flowing around in the pool. Yes, a pool! Finally, I can go swimming! She jumps toward the pool. Yeah, we're going to try the audio on that one. We're going to try it. Wait! Little Coke Bear stops. What? Look at it! She looks into the pool. It's a little dirty. Exactly. William! Get in the pool. Stop being a baby. No! You're a jerk. Stop calling me that. William! What? Little Coke Bear is going to get her bathing suit on. You're going to see how much fun she's having. He did. Yep, and he got crapped on. It did not go well. He got crapped on, Cujo. Literally. You see how much fun she's having. This is like arts and crafts. It's fun bonding time. Little Coke Bear puts on a bathing suit and runs toward the pool. I'm going swimming, going swimming. Whatever. Yeah, Phillies unfortunately are hot again. They've won 8 in a row. The Padres can't lose. The Phillies can't lose. And the D-backs have a player going AWOL. So this season's over. Baby Ruth flowing the pool. He looks at the bathing suit. That looks like it would burn pretty easily. William, don't! Yeah, that might be a little bit surprising, Anthony. He grabs a lighter. William! What? He burns the bathing suit of Little Coke Bear. My bathing suit! She runs away from the pool. William! William, what? Oh, boy. You guys just burn somebody's bathing suit because you were angry about going swimming in the dirty pool in the next... And then expect everything up... Wait. And then expect everything up to be perfectly fine because there's no... None of things work. William! Oh, my God. I don't understand half of what you just said, Mom. She said you were a jerk. I didn't even want her here. William, that's not very nice. She wants to be your friend. What? You burned her bathing suit, William. I know I did. Then why did you do it? I don't know. Because you're a jerk. Little Coke Bear is sprinting down the sidewalk. I need a pool, I need a pool, I need a pool. I'm swimming where the pool's in. I have a pool, I need to swim. She's running away. William, what? Look what you did. You chased your friend away. You're a jerk. Little Coke Bear disappears around the corner, continuing to run through the neighborhood in search of another pool. Pool, 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 pool. Can I go back to my my video game now? William! I knew you were going to say that. Jerk. I'm going inside. William storms to the house. William! Jerk. I think Little Coke Bear was, I think, like, not wearing clothes because her bathing suit's burned. So she's not wearing clothes. She's running down the sidewalk naked. Okay, let's hear the audio on this one.
William, the pool, and little
Get
Coke.
$5 and more gets to win at this point.
William is sitting on the couch, completely absorbed in a video game. William!
$5 and more gets to win.
William! What? Go swimming? No. You're a jerk. I'm not going swimming in that disgusting pool. William! What now? It's summer, and you have been playing video games all day, and you need to go outside and get some exercise and go swimming in the pool. The pool barely has any water in it. And it's filthy. William! What? We have a plan. What plan? Little Coke Bear. Little Coke Bear suddenly bursts through the front door, eyes wide, talking at approximately 900 words per minute.
Oh boy.
I heard there was a pool. I love pools. I love swimming. I love Coke. I love swimming in pools. Is the pool here?
Yeah, naked Little
Where's
Coke
the
Bear.
pool? Can I swim? I want to swim. Swimming is great. Who is this? Little Coke Bear. Why is there a bear in our house? Because you're a jerk. That doesn't answer my question. William, she is going to show you how fun swimming is.
Yeah, no, skip the thank you, Bill. You have to
Swimming.
skip the narrator.
Swimming. Come on, let's go swimming. I love swimming. I can swim really fast. I can do flips. I can splash. I can... What? The pool is gross. I don't care. Pool. Little Coke Bear races outside. Pool. William. Follow her. Fine. Everyone looks at the pool. There is very little water in it. Leaves, dirt, and various mysterious objects float around. Yes, a pool. She jumps toward it. Wait. Little Coke Bear stops. What? Look at it. Little Coke Bear looks into the pool. That's a little dirty. Exactly. William, get in the pool. No, you're a jerk. Stop calling me that. William. What? Little Coke Bear is going to get her bathing suit on, and you're going to see how much fun she has.
Suit.
Little Coke Bear puts on a bathing suit and runs toward the pool. I'm going swimming. Whatever. William looks at the bathing suit. That looks like it would burn really easily. William, don't. William grabs a lighter. What? He burns Little Coke Bear's bathing suit. My bathing suit. She immediately runs away from the pool. William.
But then they changed the bathing at the end.
You cannot just burn somebody's bathing suit because you're angry about going swimming in the dirty pool and then expect everything to be perfectly fine, because that is not how things work, William. I don't understand half of what you just said. You're a jerk.
You're a jerk.
I didn't even want her here. William, what? You burned her bathing suit. I know. Then why did you do it? I don't know. Jerk. Little Coke Bear is already sprinting down the sidewalk. I need a pool. I love swimming.
Little weed
Where are
bear.
the pools?
They
Does
can't
anybody
decide the
have
accent.
a pool? I need to swim.
They can't decide the accent.
She's running away. What? Look what you're a jerk. Little Coke Bear disappears around the corner, continuing to run through the neighborhood in search of another pool. Pool. Can I go back to my video game now? William, I knew you were going to say that. Jerk. I'm going inside. William storms into the house. William!
I think Little Brown Bear needs a poo after the toilet thing. All right. So, better head coach, Fisher or Rex Rhino? Easily Fisher. Easily. Fisher did not really, or Ryan didn't really adapt to anything. He was so adamant on his defense. He tore up the Bills' defense when that was the best part of the team. And he wrecked the Bills' defense when he got the job in the mid-2010s. He completely wrecked the defense because he wanted to play it his way. There was no reason to do it. All right, last call for anything. audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle, Quiz, Mac, Liquor, What If Sports. You guys have been awesome today. Well, this is Rams Fisher. Yeah, Rams Fisher was brutal. You guys were incredible today. We got about 35,000 total views across the preseason streams today, which is just nuts. Just insane. 3 games, 35,000 total. You guys are incredible. The first of 18 straight Saturdays with a triple header. It's going to get even crazier from here, I can tell you that much. Tomorrow, Seahawks-Titans, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. That'll be the only stream we do. We'll do OT after that game is done. We'll do Seahawks-Titans tomorrow night. We're going to see the Titans out there for the first time. The Seahawks we called last week against the Cowboys, so we'll see them for a second time in the preseason. But Titans, I think this will be the only Titans stream because they don't have a primetime game. So this will be the one and only time we see the Titans this year. Yeah, I got to be tired yet, but it's all worth it. Believe me, this is just a start. I got to get ready. I'm going to do a triple header every Saturday, so it's just the beginning. Saturdays are the busy day now. Now we're getting back to the swing of things. It feels like almost like going back to school almost. If that makes sense, where we're going back to school, that's like the time, and then your weekend's like Tuesday, Wednesday instead of Saturday, Sunday, so it's a little bit odd, but almost feels like that. Today felt like back to school. Unless you get flexed, which would be a bit surprising, but you never know. You never know. I've been wrong before. Appreciate you guys a ton. New video may be dropping tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see if there's a new video dropping. I'm not sure. Right now, my coach would say that. Nope. Because all 4 games are on the road. All 4 playoff ones. Bengals, Chargers, Colts, and Patriots. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Cowboys win by 3 scores, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Sunday Night Football, quote unquote, between the Seahawks and the Titans at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Take care.